And YouTube has been started. I've started the glue tubers. Thanks, Balthazar. And thank you to Nightfire as well. I did get that set up. It's done. It's done. We're live. We have YouTube. No, I didn't forget YouTube. YouTube is free. Lost Womprat, welcome on in. Good morning, buddy. It's great to see you. Let me grab this. And also Luther, simultaneously with the tier 3 sub. Let me add you guys to the bottom of these Centurions. Okay, so Womprat and Luther, you are in fact a melee Centurion. So the two of you will be added to that one. We are at a hype train level 7. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Hello, Seraph. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's do... Luther and Lost Womprat have been written at the bottom of that Centurion. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for your tier 3 subs. We'll be painting all of these this month. Lilithian, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Very kind. Thank you so much. Good morning to you. He's 5. The game might be a bit grown up for him. Look. You might be right. You might be right there. Put on the background when creating art. Ah. You guys talking about kids' TV shows. Good morning, Lilithian. Good morning, John. Thank you. I've done that. Yeah, that's okay. We're good. We are caught up. How are you guys all doing then? It's great to see you all. Welcome to this lovely Thursday. A little bit, well, it was nice and sunny this morning. It's got a little bit grayer in the UK now, which is quite nice. I no longer had to have blinding lights around me, and I can actually see the darkness of Road to Vostok. So as many of you remember yesterday, we had done a run out to the new area, and we'd gathered a bunch of quest supplies. So we actually now have 3 quest objectives worth of items to go and hand in. This means that this will be 100% when we die. That's what's going to happen. We are going to go, at this point, we've got all of our quest items on us, so as you know, this is when we die, right? This is just when we go. 19 Celsius in North London. It is nice and warm, yes. It's definitely warm, but it's not quite as bright, which makes a great difference. Bluey is a parent's TV show masquerading as a kid's TV show. What's Blue? I obviously don't have kids, apart from my grumpy son who watches whatever I watch. What is special about Bluey? I don't understand. Lanthor and Ladiel, thank you so much for the 10 months resub, 11 months total. You are a legend, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for contributing to the PP program. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Hello, Invader Sclud. Absolutely lovely to see you, buddy. Taskman, thank you so much for the resub, dude. You are incredibly awesome. 11 months and you still tolerate me? Well, thank you very much for tolerating me, dude. It means a great deal that all of you are here. Enjoy your winky slays. You bet B would enjoy Midsummer Murders. I would understand. I would believe that. I think he would cause the Midsummer Murders, Sophie. I'm going to be honest. Bluey teaches parents how to parent? Wait, what? I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something. Bluey is Australia's revenge on the American accent. What is this? What is going on? Why are we talking about kids' TV shows? Why are you guys so into Bluey? I don't understand. Where Cat? Cat outside, I think. Good examples of parenting, and Bluey is probably ADHD. Oh, okay. Best not to ask too many questions. Okay, I won't. I'll stop asking. I'll stop asking questions I don't want the answer to. When IRL stream with Bailey? I don't see why it wouldn't be doable. I could probably do that at some point. Do I have any splints in here? Hmm. Oh, that looks like that's rags. Look at my highly advanced storage solution, chat. To be honest with you, I'm very happy with it. Best kid shows Invader Zim. Bluey shows different parenting styles. Your daughter loves it, and when you watch it, you feel like a bad parent. Oh, God. Asking questions is getting answers is failing sanity checks. I just need to understand. Turn it down, this isn't music. B would definitely tell the TV that murders could have been more effectively done. That's the kind of thing that B would do. 100%. Back in my day, we would have killed these people with a good hanging, you know. Would have been very different. It would have been, you know, a brief bit of the good old Black Death. Very character building, yes, the bubonic plague. Running around this game at nighttime is definitely fine. Why is it so dark? Oh my God. I definitely think that your character has a level of, like, vision adjustment. I'm able to see more and more as I get used to it, but I'm not sure if that's just me. You can't see? You can't see anything? How is this? Wait, now I can actually unironically play it better on OBS than I can by playing it on my own screen. What is this? I can actually see so much more. Can I show you guys how this looks? That's the question. That's not really worked. That's better. There we go. This is the difference. This is OBS. This is the game. There must be a better way of doing this. Hang on. Let me have a think. It's just dark. You guys completed the hype train at level 7, 86%. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. That push to the Partner Plus program makes such a massive difference. Those of you who don't understand what the Partner Plus program is, each individual sub, so non-gifted subs, contribute towards something called the Partner Plus program. This means that when you get 300 points, Twitch will give you a 70-30 split rather than 50-50, which is a 40% income difference for streamers. Is it a monitor brightness issue? It's more just that the game is meant to be very, very dark at nighttime. Let's see if I can do this. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Do this. That's probably a better midpoint. Eternally gloomy. We'll give it a go. Wizik, thank you so much for that resub at tier 1, buddy. You are a legend. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about daytime, but we'll just kind of dial it in as the day goes on. As the day goes on. How is the music for you guys? Is that all fine? A bit dark. I mean, some of that will be monitors. Some of that is like, it is nighttime. Remember, you're not meant to be able to see it. When it is daytime, we will be able to see more. This is more about listening at nighttime. It's okay, good. I can't hear the music right now, so I've just turned that off for myself. Wizik, thank you so much for that reset, buddy. 9 months tier 1, total 11 months. I don't know why it's saying 9 months at tier 1 for a total of 11 months, because that's 11 months. You can only have been sub tier for 11 months. That's your only option. Like, that's 9 months out of a possible 11, but you've got 11 months. Should be 11 months. I don't understand how that works. So the reason that we've come here is because we've got 3 tasks to hand in thanks to yesterday. So we've got start delivery, cigarettes and matches complete. We've got coffee reserve, start delivery, coffee filter. And then we've got deodorant and wipes. Where was this one? Here we go. Start delivery, deodorant and wipes. This one gives us fishing tackle. Well, I don't know how we fish, but kind of want to know. So this guy now gives us only 40% tax. So all of a sudden, we are much more money efficient with this guy. Not that he ever sells anything that we apparently want, because that would be too easy. Maybe gifted don't count, so gifted subs don't count to the Partner Plus program, neither the Prime subs. It's a bit of an interesting choice from Twitch's end, because on one hand I can see why they don't want everyone to automatically go to a 70-30 split, but at the same time, a 70-30 split is still less than every other platform offers creators. So maybe they should just give everybody a 70-30 split? That I know, sad noises for Mosin Ammo indeed. We've never seen Mosin Ammo in this, which has been a problem. That said, today's goal, or rather, once I've dropped off these items that we just got for that quest, because this mess kit is quite useful, and the water is the first one we've seen of the type, and we need that for another quest, we will actually head off and do an area that we didn't see yesterday, because I watched a YouTube video. And I learned that I'm an idiot, and I just completely missed the path that I was looking for yesterday. Hello, Caraday, how are you doing? Maybe gifted don't count? Maybe. That would make sense, actually, Balthazar. Yeah, good point. Very good point. Well made. Running back to base with my gun in hand. I've got an AKM. Something about killing the entire land. You're happy to see us all? Oh, thank you very much, Caraday. It's very, very kind of you. And I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We're almost at the weekend, which is exciting, right? Yeah, so the Partner Plus program gift subs don't count towards that total. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a bunch more stuff that we can just drop in our base because I'm not really organizing anything at this point. Except for the things that we need for quests or utilities, which are important. So you need water to be stored. The main thing I found, the water lock is going to be... This thing is super important. We need this to make the sugar wine that we need to unlock another shelter. So if we can now get... I think it's... We need sugar, yeast, the water lock. We need 3 more waters. And we can make one of these a killdew. Bucket, water lock, 3 waters, sugar, and yeast, and it makes a killdew, or however it's pronounced in Finnish, which we can trade to get a key for another shelter. So that's kind of fun. Gift subs do count towards sub streak because my first month was a gift sub, and you subbed the other months myself. Might still have an 11-month sub streak. So something went wrong when resubbing after gift subs or prime sub. You never really know. Twitch has some odd systems. Okay, so if I go this way... We're sneaking around at nighttime. It is 5 AM, so we're not far off of in-game sunrise, which will be very helpful, because that means that when we get to the school area, hopefully, we will be starting in and around sunrise. Now, apparently, going to the school area is either really quite safe or really, really dangerous, depending on your luck when you spawn into the area. So, that's neat. We're going to enjoy that. Apparently, if you follow these paths... I should have been a little bit more cover. I don't like being that exposed against the side of the lake. Apparently, if you follow this path down the far side of the lake, the side that we didn't go on because it's so horribly open and you've got awful sight lines. Apparently, this is the exit towards the school. It looks awfully like the other exit towards the highway, but apparently... Cool. So now we've got... Now this is the area that we were looking for all of yesterday. Great, right? We did a great job. Now, I don't know this area at all. So... we'll just take it slowly and carefully. I'd be very surprised if there were no enemies in this area. Like, it just seems like the kind of place that's going to have an enemy when you load into it as an area. Like, when we loaded into the highway, we loaded in next to those petrol tankers, that old the petrol station. And that had a bunch of hostiles in, so it wouldn't surprise me if each area, when you load in, has a hostile checkpoint almost that you need to deal with it. Nailed it? What did I nail, Thurston? I don't understand. Jumping over the fence? I know, it's only an ankle-high fence, so I was very safe. Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Okay, well, you can't go in through the windows, but I want to check. I still don't really trust it. I'm going to be honest. So I've learned a few things about traveling around. Nailed it for looking for that area. Yesterday, found it today. Restuck the landing. I mean, it took me a whole day to find it. So, yeah, I'm proud of myself. Going to fire mode, going to full auto. Most of this area is clear. I just don't know if he was hiding behind these. He could have been. You never know with the mobs here. Yeah, yesterday when we were like towards the end of stream, we came across an area where I thought we'd cleared it earlier, and we had. But when we went in, there was actually an AI waiting for us, huddled down in a corner, just absolutely tried to deck us. It was horrifying. Good morning, Small Mike. We are doing really, really well, thank you. Yeah. You'd like to see a heart rate monitor either in-game or on the streamer? See if there's tension sneaking around? There certainly is some tension for the streamer sneaking around. I'm going to ask Vicky of the weekend about how she does her heart rate monitoring, because that's quite cool. And I feel like that will potentially encourage me to do some more like kind of tense games as well, because I don't normally like doing these that much. I worry that when I'm doing a game like this, I don't really interact with chat enough, because it's quite... I get quite locked in. How are you, Small Mike? Lovely to see you as always, buddy. Rare there's ever like just one thing on the ground. Oh, that's nice and geometric. Okay, so a lot of people say they get shot when they're crossing the bridge. This looks like an awful place to explore. I don't like the look of any of this. I've also learned that when you get into a gunfight with people, other AI converge on the location afterwards. So you kind of, if you're going to loot, get in there and loot quickly and move. Or be slow and steady and wait for the enemies who are basically your prey. They're cutting the forest of grass in your city and you can't go out due to allergies. That's what I was doing the other day. I had a real issue. I'm expecting another enemy somewhere at the far end. So I think that is the school there. That looks like a school to me. Okay, yeah, see, right now I'm a little jumpy. That's a thing. Sorry, chat. You get locked in and get a mini heart attack anytime a stream alert pops off. You're not even wrong. Yesterday, a couple of the stream alerts really did shock me. You a bag? Getting low on hydration. You can confirm it's very school-esque? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm guessing Kesku Skulu is like Finnish for school. Or something school. Skulu. K-E-S-K-U-S, so Keskaskule. Keskaskulu. I'm also really sad that the clock on the side of that doesn't match the actual in-game time, but I guess you should know that in-game clocks aren't functional if you see one. Middle school, is that what it means? Oh, thank you, BLW. I appreciate you, average gamer. Hello, Zorst. The stream is going very well, thank you. Yeah, we've just started. We're very much enjoying Road to Vostok. It's a very, very solid game. And to me, this is kind of what I originally kind of wanted Tarkov to feel like, I think. Without all of the hackers and cheating problems. Eat. And mighty bucket. We've received another bucket from the bucket gods. That's how we know this run has been blessed. Like the run yesterday with the 4 buckets. The 4 bucket run is always appreciated. Who doesn't love a bucket? That sounded like a trader noise. But I could be wrong. Well, that was close. I'm surprised that there's hostiles in here. I thought the school would be safe because there's meant to be a trader in here, but maybe I'm not in the right school, or maybe only part of the building is safe and part of it isn't. Oh wait, did I actually get him? Yeah, apparently I actually shot the dude. Apparently I'm not bad. That's a lie, I am still bad. That noise that we're hearing is definitely trader talk. But yeah, apparently I did actually get the guy in the head. I wasn't sure. I know that he got a very, very close shot off on me, but... Luckily, I don't need the meds. He might... You killed him, he might be sleeping. He's just having a nap. He's tired from all of that shooting that he was doing, so he's just having a rest. Will I make American breakfast again with the gun to the left? Which gun to the left? Okay, what's another guy? Nailed it. Bogey down. I want to roll. This will be the best. I see. I didn't know that this was on here. So you can take people's backpacks. That's the thing. Like you can take the shoes, the gloves. If they're not wearing just base gear, you can take stuff off. Okay, lockers. 3, 6. Enough. Okay. Make sure I clear the top floor as well. Chat, the ads are about to start. I'm going to get up and grab some water because this one is actually the only one I've got, and that's not going to be enough for me across the whole day. Please make sure that you're getting up, stretching your legs, you know, grabbing yourself some water as well, maybe getting a snack, you know, taking your meds. This time of morning, some of you have often remarked that you've forgotten to take meds, so please don't forget to do that. And you'll enjoy the new ad scene because that's going to be great fun. I'm going to pause, and we will be right back when the ads start. Delicious loot. Greg's sausage rolls. Getting the quest objectives that we need. Bailey the cute cat. Mosin ammunition. Oh yeah, we'd love some. There you go. Yeah. Sorry about that, chat. Just got some news and was just chatting to Spare Human. I'll give you guys some news. How are we doing? Good to see you all. Let me put the camera back on. Hello, Hoobsy. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Did you guys enjoy the new ad screen? Ruchi and Little Ham, thank you both very much for the resubs. You guys are legendary. We are very, very close to the 12-month mark, which is wild. I know. Thank you guys so much. You're both awesome. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. During the ad break. Oh, sorry. Hello, Christopher Dark Matter. Hello, Alpha. Good morning to you. Some of you might remember a couple of weeks ago, Spare Human had a job interview for a job, and this was just before Easter, so went really, really well. Went for a second interview and then a third interview, so 3 interviews for this job. Went really, really well. They were really positive about every single one of the interviews. And then obviously the end of April comes around. End of March, beginning of April is the end of the financial year in the UK, so very, very busy time. Also end of month, accountancy firm, that's what Spare Human does. She does accountancy. Very, very busy end of month. So kind of understandable that the end of the month would take a while to hear back from the job. But these interviews were done at the end of March. And she's just heard back today that they've hired the daughter of the manager in the office who was there temping. This daughter was already in the office before the interview started. Why put people... And Spare Human wasn't the only person to be interviewed for this, by the way. I know of there were at least 2 other people that had been interviewed before Spare Human was. So, like, they've interviewed at least 3 people, spent probably 5 or so hours of interview time when they've just hired the daughter of the existing manager who was already a temp. To me, that sounds like they are just having to interview to box tick the we've interviewed externally for this role and have chosen someone internally. That's it, and it's fundamentally wrong. Because what you're doing there is you are just wasting people's time and mental energy. And I find it deeply infuriating. I think it's wrong as an approach to the way that people do work. Do you agree, Bailey? You do? Yeah, that was actually perfect. I turned the camera on, you were in the middle of the screen, and you were right in the middle of the camera. That was almost like it was a professional setup, wasn't it, baby boy? Yeah. Hello. So yeah, sorry. That's why I was gone for slightly longer than expected during the ad break. So my apologies. And then at the same time, I saw B walking through the back garden, so I decided to let him in, rather than making him walk around to the front. And he was very excited. He let out a little excited chirp. The back door, which is always shut and locked, was suddenly opened for him. There was a story about someone making interviews so they'd buy food from his food machine. Gross. I hate that. Interviews like that make me suspicious. They're getting free consultations. Humans should charge an hourly for it. If Human was a contractor, then that would theoretically be doable, yeah, because you're basically engaging in contractor work. But I just think that's wrong. If you're going to do that, at least don't put them through 3 interviews to do it. At least just do 1. And don't make them wait for 10 days over Easter and everything. There's ways of doing that. At least be open up front and say, actually, we are considering someone else for the role. To immediately go down the route that they did of, oh, actually, we've actually got someone else in mind. That would have been fine. But to not be open about that kind of sucks. You 762/39, you are 39. So if I remove these and unload the mags, I'm going to keep the 7.62 rounds just because I kind of need them. 20 and 2, 30 and 3. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to buy bandages and painkillers. Those are very useful. E-powder is energy powder. Just gives you fuckloads of energy and minus mental, so not really ideal. This guy, we have 10 tasks for, so I don't want to buy too much from him, but buying meds is going to be kind of important. I agree. Maybe. I don't actually know if I agree. Someone in chat tell me if I agree, please. Okay, let's look at his tasks. So we've got duct tape. That's an easy one to do. Cigars. We've never seen any. Books. Children, cooking, fishing, and religion. We can start gathering books. We've got a religion one. Do we have to hand in all of them at the same time? Yes. Board game. Polaris and batteries. Polaris is going to be the hard thing to find. We could do other things. Antiseptic. We could do this one. We can do infections already, although we haven't got the stuff with us. 3 saline. That's how you get the water lock normally, so we can do that. Harmonica. Never seen one of those. Not seen a patient report. And AFAC, as we learned, is the best form of healing that we can get. The interviewee can use more power situation. I just think it's wrong. I just think it's not right. Oh, you can't see anything with cat account open? My bad. Apologies. I always forget one thing. Oil samples and classroom key. Oil samples can take us a while. Oil tank cards with the nearest oil terminal. Check their samples if they really contain oil. Oil sample containers are released to spot. They look like golden milk jugs, and there should be plenty of them. Okay. Well. Gymnasium, where there's the patient report. So we're currently, our problem's going to be hydration. You don't have anything for that, do you? Ooh, a tourniquet could be useful to have. Yeah, we don't need an extra knife. Don't need an extra carry. Oh, 5 off? Really? Fine. Tourniquet would stop bleeding if we get it, so that could be very, very useful. So we haven't searched the ground floor here yet. That's the other thing to remember. The ground floor of this building we haven't searched. But we're low on hydration, and that's what I'm a little bit concerned about. So we want to see if we can find something to drink. I don't know why there's just rounds on the... Is this... The game developer is Finnish, right? There's probably a joke in here about gun, you know, about ammo being on the floor of a classroom in a school, but it's probably also not a safe one for me to make on Twitch, so I might just stop. If you put the tourniquet on your neck tightly before the mission, you won't have to worry about bleeding ever. You know what? You're right. We can proactively make sure that we're safe from bleeding by putting the tourniquet around our neck. That's completely fine. Never put a tourniquet around your neck, chat. That's not how that works. Do that so I can't be flanked as easily. Okay, the tuna might help slightly with hydration, not very much, but better than nothing. We'll keep going. Apparently I should be paying more attention to loose loot. Apparently there's quite a lot more loose loot around than I'm probably picking up. Especially obviously at night time when I can't see it, sure, but like during the day apparently there's still quite a lot of loot on the ground. My friend was making a school level for Counter-Strike. I think he did half the map and then realized the issue. Yeah. Did it once it's not funny? No, definitely not. Don't put a tourniquet around your neck. That's real. That's not good. That's just not safe. Wild, okay. I can't hear anything else in this building apart from the medic. Radar. Hoobsy, thank you very much for the 6 months resub at tier 1. Absolute Legend, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting me and the stream. KP31 drum we need for a quest. That's good to have. Juices for our hydration. Perfect. Now we're cooking. We're not cooking. Now we're hydrating. My legal advice streamer is giving health advice now. This is exciting. Now you won't have to rely on Grok for your annual physicals. I hate every single part of that, but also, yeah, let's do it. I'll definitely give you guys annual physical tests. Most of the answer is going to be, your spine has been shrimping too much, go and unscrungle. Open with gymnasium key. Okay, so we can't get in there without a key. And we need to get in there to get the patient notes. So how do we get the gymnasium key? I'm trapped by a door. Let's go and loot that body of the guy that we killed. Yes, also, if you're new here, apologies. Sometimes I lean out of the doors and windows in the world to try and see around my own screen. I know it doesn't work like that, but it does make me feel better. So, it's something you can just kind of smile and wave at when you see it. Oh my god, the bucket gods have indeed smiled on us. We have been bucket blessed again, chat. Wait, there's another bucket? Taking more than... I can't take this many buckets. However, I can create a bucket tower. That is the only respectful thing that we can do here. Ooh, I don't mind if I do. I haven't got the space for the jacket. Like tilting your controller to steer, but tilting your controller does steer better. That's why the Nintendo Wii exists. Time to be glad that when it comes to disappointing criticism of your physical well-being, you're most assuredly out of arm's reach. I don't know. I feel like a trip to the Southern Hemisphere could be quite fun. Ooh. It might be silly, but like, what else am I going to do when we find so many buckets? I'm going to make a stack of them. My spine would not approve of the flight time? That is true. Yeah, my spine tends to do best with like 8-hour flights. At most. What am I... Map-wise, what works here? Area 5 has... I've got another couple of areas here. I think school can only go into highway. Event. Punisher arrives at Area 05. Punisher is a bandit boss and a feared debt collector in the Finnish criminal world. They've stolen a local police van and taking routine drives across Area 05. I'm not really okay with that. I've not got anything that can deal with a car. That said, hopefully I'll be able to hear the vehicle coming from a distance. Oof. I am lower on mags than I want to be. It freaks me out there isn't a crosshair. Well, there is if I use a sight. I did have many buckets. Can I put rocks in the buckets and then put... No, I can't do that level of messing around with things. Remove the mag, clear the chamber, drop the gun. Do that. Unload this mag. Fill this. Unload that. That's 556. No, 545. Yeah. 762 rounds. Okay, I can probably actually switch back to using my my definitely not AK. It's an RK. Remember? RK. So what? Was that a person? No, I think I just got spooned out by a sign. Hello, Mahoodles. How are you? It's good to see you. I've been spending a lot of time lurking in your stream recently. I've been watching you do the NASA stuff. I was keeping a mental count of number of times Mahoodles has cried from excitement and joy, but I lost track after 32. So someone else, I think one of your mods might have a better tracker than I do for that. Signs are scary. Signs are scary. How are you doing, Moo? It's great to see you. RK is... I'm not even going to try and pronounce that word, but it's okay. So it's the newer AK variant used by the Finnish Defence Forces. Thank you. I appreciate me not having to try and pronounce that, because I'm going to be honest with you, there's absolutely no chance. As ever in any kind of game that has, you know, survival mechanics of any kind, jumping off of any kind of ledge is always terrifying. Military crate is empty. Your body is going to be empty. The Void, because you're not a gun person, but apparently the FAMAS is quite respectable. The FAMAS is a cool gun as well. I don't know if there is one in the game. I would have to go and look again in the tutorial area where all the guns are. Wait, where does this go? So we've now learned that on the world, this orienteering symbol means a new area. This goes to the outpost. Oh, okay, so that's the next difficulty area. We haven't got the hydration to get there safely. So I don't want to go to outpost just yet, but that's good to know that we can do that. Let's see what else is in the school area. You're a FAL fan? That's fair. I'm a big MP5 in a game like Tarkov or in a game like this. If you're out in the open, I tend to use some. I would love like an M110. And if I'm up close, the MP5 platform works really, really well. MP7s work really nicely as well, up close platforms. Like lots of different guns in games feel good in different ways. Everyone's going to have their favorite. A lot of it comes down to your play style with a gun, I think. You're very much a shotgun I feel like we've had this conversation before. I feel like we were talking about a game where you were using a shotgun at one point and you really enjoyed it. Someone redeemed the hydrate. Okay. Thank you very much, Alpha. When you say someone, you mean you. This game is PvE token medic, so it's all PvE. This is basically Tarkov without the hackers. "11 months, apparently. You cancelled yourself, but you still have it? Well, thank you very much, Hoopsy. I appreciate you." Cool. It's to me, I think this is what when I bought into Tarkov, it was before the drops campaigns and stuff, and my understanding of Tarkov was that there was going to be this kind of map-to-map traveling, like we've been doing in this, and that you would basically have a consistent inventory between those areas and go back to shelters. So what Tarkov is now is actually, to me, not what I expected it to be. This is far more what I was envisioning when I originally was interested in Tarkov, I'll be honest with you. You like snipers in games instead of Dota? Well, Dota's a very, very different... Very, very different game. There's a map-to-map travel in Tarkov now? Okay. What, so that you can... He knows I'm here, so I might as well just be aggressive with it. There he is. But yeah, so those of you who don't know who Mahoodles is one of... Ow. I don't know how he didn't hit me. I just must have moved at the right second, but geez. "16 rounds brings me to 2 full backup mags." Okay. I'm sorry, what I was saying is, those of you who don't know who Mahoodles is one of Twitch's newest ambassadors, very rightly so. Mahoodles is a great streamer here on Twitch. She does awesome science and technology, mostly space and astrobiology content here on Twitch, and does a great job with it. So if you're interested in, for example, the recent Artemis launch, Mahoodles is somebody that you should 100% be following, gives you all the inside scoop. Mahoodles will definitely confirm that A, the moon, if it was a flavor of pudding, would be butterscotch. And B, that in fact, that the reason that we're going around to the dark side of the moon and that we're going to lose contact with the space probe and with the astronauts is because clearly they're landing on the dark side of the moon to speak to the Decepticons. I've seen the films, I know what's real. Mahoodles can confirm this as a space expert. Many of you know what's up. You disagree with butterscotch, but you might reconsider. I like that that's the bit that you disagreed with. Fine. I feel like the moon is going to be butterscotch and most nebulae will actually be blue raspberry flavor. Watching the Artemis with Mahoodles is so wholesome. Oh, it's the best way of watching it. I just tune in most evenings and just kind of lurk. I have fallen asleep a couple of times, but that's to do with the time, I think, more than anything else. Okay, so we are low on energy and hydration. Let's start eating and drinking our supplies. Otherwise, our mental's going to drop below 50%, and we don't really want that. You can see the Transformers in the NASA live stream. Of course you can. They're blending in. That's what you know, command and control's been. Why humans took 50 years to go back to the moon? Mahoodles will know better than this, but my understanding is, after funding changed as part of the Cold War, didn't we lose a lot of the technology or a lot of the skilled people that created that technology from the moon race? Isn't that what happened? That's broadly my understanding. Again, Mahoodles is the expert. I think rather than necessarily losing the technology, we just lost the skilled people, the funding, and the machinery and knowledge to do what we were planning on and wanting to do with it. It wasn't that we didn't have the tech anymore, because we still obviously have all of the component parts. We still have things like, you know, titanium, the materials we need, but the actual skills to create them and the actual machinery to create them were likely mothballed or lost after funding finished, because, you know, It's all about funding. In this mission, they admit it's the first they've ever gone. They admit they didn't go to the moon the first time. I don't think they did say that, because when they said it's the furthest they've ever gone, that's because they're going around to check out the moon's thick ass. That RK is basically fucked, so I'm not really going to take that. Are you better off? No, but the magazine is nice to have. This one is actually worse than the one that I found before. More canned tomatoes, that means more energy and hydration. Amazing. Isn't the moon a horrid Regulus satellites covered in asbestos like shards? I've no idea. A bit of that, and they simply didn't want to fund going back there. Also, challenges and other disasters definitely made it halt. I was... Okay, Moo, obviously you've been interested in space for such a long time. You know, space is such a big part of your life. Was there any part of you on the way up that was nervous about the risk of a repeat of some of the disasters we've seen from moon travel before? Because my main concern was if anything went wrong on this launch, I don't know if humanity would ever get the unified push to go back to the moon meaningfully. And I don't know if that's just my level of pessimism for it, but like, I had a level of, when I was watching the actual launch, for a solid second, I was like, please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Because that would have been horrifying. That would have been awful. That would have been not only devastating to the astronauts, their families, all of the people who have worked on it, but it would have been, I think, a net loss for all human exploration in general. I'm really glad that it's gone so well and been so positively received. I'm also really pleased that the astronauts are able to take their own photos on their own phones and such, and like kind of interact with people, because you know full well there's going to be people who are like, oh, but it's all faked, it's all chosen releases. The CIA is impersonating the moon and pretending to be the moon in photographs. Or, you know, some other kind of similar concept. Re-entry is going to be delicate as well. I think as far as I understand it, re-entry is probably the most critical and dangerous part that's left, right? Most of the rest of it is now just kind of routine functions that, unless something goes wrong that is catastrophic and could happen at any point anyway, the systems that are being used have already been tested in takeoff. They have better internet in space than some do on Earth. Well, yeah, because they can just beam it. Your work colleague is a flat earther and believes it's all fake. I mean, there are some conspiracy theorists and theories that I can somewhat understand. I hate this area, by the way. This feels wrong. I fundamentally hate it. And I don't really know why I ran out in the open to check one body. I feel like that was bait. You're going to be holding the breath till they put boots on the Earth? Yeah, I mean, what's the planned re-entry for it? Is it a sea landing plan? You know, like they've historically been? Or is it more of a re-entry? I'm sorry, I don't actually know the details of re-entry. I've based that. Ahaha. They're ditching into the ocean, are they? Okay, fair enough. And I assume they'll be recovering the capsules and like etc. everything as normal rather than letting it float or sink. Are they live streaming re-entry? I'll be shocked if they don't, given what they've live streamed so far. Off the coast of San Diego, so we can cry at TwitchCon knowing that. That's kind of cool. Re-entry is live streamed. Sweet. Thanks, Moo. Moo, I really appreciate that you come here and hang out. I just want to say you're a very, very good friend, and I'm very grateful that you feel safe enough and want to come here after you've done streaming stuff all day, because, you know, it's absolutely lovely to see you. It's lovely to hang out. So thank you very much. That's highway. How are we for hydro? So we could go to highway. Highway's pretty rough. Do we actually have anything that we really need, though? That's a quest item, that which is useful, sure, but I don't have the KP31 to go with it, so... the wipes are useful for mental. Let's use a wipe. We're gonna wipe our face with it to increase our mental state so that we're in the 70s for everything. This I think is 10.55, so we'll use the tuna. Make some space for ourselves. The potato, I don't even know. I'm just gonna drop the potato. Oh, actually no, we can take the potato back. We can cook it at some point. Well, this will be the first one we try and cook. Yeah, I just want you to know that I appreciate you, Moo. It's always lovely to see you. Also very helpful to be able to ask the space questions directly, I'll be honest with you, because sometimes it can be a challenge. Oh, that uses 9x19. Ooh, okay. Sweet, we like this. That means more rounds for the guns that we're using. No, let's finish our exploration of the entire school area as one closed loop. Let's just learn the school area before we do anything else. Let's not confuse ourselves with 2 new areas in one go, Kronos. Be kind to your brain. If you want to know, though, people are nervous about the heat shielding because it didn't go well in Artemis 1. They've changed the entry trajectory so it's not bouncing on the atmosphere. It enters in different angles so less heat. It better work. So my understanding is, and please forgive me here because I'm not a celestial mechanics kind of person. My understanding is that effectively, as you get closer to the Earth, and the faster that you are going, the more that the air pushes back, and we've got our ozone layer, etc. there. So this is going to be a really it's going to be a painfully basic explanation. The issue that you have is that atmospheric entry is because of the speed that the craft is going. It's basically like trying to walk through fruitcake. It's just not. It doesn't really work that way. So, we're back at the start. As a result, it builds up a huge amount of heat, friction, as it basically pushes through the fruitcake. We're not talking like, you know, a nice light kind of fluffy fruitcake. We're talking like the densest fruitcake that you've seen, like your nan's densest fruitcake, chat. So dense that if she dropped it out of a window, it would kill somebody several stories below. You know, so dangerous that she's not actually allowed to carry it on bridges over the motorway in case kids think it's a concrete block and throws it off. That's what basically how that works. It's my understanding, right? Again, not you know, a space expert, but that's pretty much how that goes. If you want to understand why things get hot upon re-entry, that's basically why. It's basically trying to like vibrate through a fruitcake. Actually, Moo, I did have a bit of a question with that. Obviously, SpaceX is very, very well known for being in the space business. Mostly lower launch heights, by my understanding. But surely they've gathered an awful lot of information about re-entry, about heat buildup, about shielding, etc. Is there actual sharing of information going on between SpaceX and the NASA teams for Artemis? Or are we seeing a siloed space race between a corporation and a government body? Because on one hand, I would love to believe that even private organizations want to help get humanity into space. On the other hand, I've worked for private organizations and I know how they work. So I don't want to get my hopes up too high. It's an interesting point, and your brain is too tired for braining that. I know that the first entry heater stuff made pockets of hot air, which is wild. Okay. Interesting. If I were devs, I'd hide loot behind these pillars. Okay, these devs might not be that bad. As you know, chat, my job as a gamer is to log into any game I play and get the loot that I'm legally entitled to by purchasing the game. The devs often try and keep me from that. And therefore that makes them the enemy. NASA's all about the collab with private companies, but that's more for like paying to have things happen. SpaceX wouldn't give out free info to other companies or NASA to help out. We've seen it a few times in different companies and things over time. I wasn't sure. I want to believe that people want to get humanity as a whole further forward, but I also understand how private business works. That doesn't actually surprise me too much, but thank you for answering me. I think I got him with a flesh wound. Chat, the ads are about to start. As a reminder, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs during those. It's very important that you look after your body when you're, sitting at a desk all day. So I will be right back. Please get yourself a drink of water, grab yourself a snack, get yourself something to, something to walk around, something to do. Maybe go and see your emotional support animal, or, check up on one of your fellow humans. Maybe take your meds. Maybe make sure that laundry isn't just sat in the washing machine still wet. If it is wet from yesterday, put it on a spin, rinse and spin it, and put it in the dryer. Just get it done. Unshrimp yourselves. We'll talk a bit more about SpaceX and, private organizations working with them after the break. Thank you very much, Moodles. I'll be back. So as a reminder, we run these for 3 minutes. I pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. I often try and chuck something up fun. So I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back, everybody. It is I. We doing? Great to see you all. Thank you all for bearing with. Hope that you enjoy the ad, Kronos. Last message didn't take me correctly for some reason. Did I see it? Can you explain if you're wrong on your thinking? Oh, excuse me. NASA basically tells me it'd be impossible to land a rocket vertically, and they said to hold my beer. I mean, ultimately, NASA were probably basing that off of their science from a while ago, not necessarily with all the science. Like, my issue and my concern about all of this is ultimately that NASA, you know, the European space agencies, you know, SpaceX, all have huge amounts of data and research and science about materials, heat, celestial mechanics, physics, that would be really valuable if they could share it. Obviously, this stuff has value in terms of it has a financial cost associated with gathering this information. But realistically, that information can be used to push all of humanity forward. And if you're sharing with a government body like NASA, I'm not entirely certain that I like, I don't know, the idea of, and it's not necessarily holding people back, but I don't know. Keeping it to yourself for money's sake just seems like the wrong approach, in my opinion. I don't know. It's reasonably easy to be principled when you're not the one making the decision on it, and it's not your money. Like, you don't think they'll share until coal is dead? I don't think coal is the big problem specifically. Let's head back towards the village, to our little area. You say NASA's not the group to push humanity forward? I mean, in terms of what's going on with this, the collaboration between NASA and the European space agencies would have been pushing, I think, human space exploration forward versus just private companies. But yeah, like I say, there's always a level of nuance to it, and it's easy for me to be generous with other people's money. Like the idea of, you know, saying, hey, why don't you just write off this $100 million that you've spent investigating heat shielding? Easy for me to say. In practice, not actually that like doable for every company. Why is your fire selector and your reload on the wrong side of the gun? Makes me very sad that this is a concept that all AKs have. Like the AK reload, just designed to give you a neck problem. I don't really know what happened there, but that's apparently actually a great container. Oh, the war chocolate is, that's 30 mental if I recall correctly. I've actually got a lot of 7.62 ammo. Remove the mag. Unload this. And think about chucking that. What's that worth? 120. These are worth 160. Transfer those. Actually, 48 per slot isn't too bad. Potato can be dropped. I think NASA would if they had the funding resources, but I do appreciate the reusable boosters and stuff, but that's also a nuanced take out because SpaceX itself is spending so much into space. See, that's the difference. The use case of the SpaceX rocketry versus the NASA rocketry is fundamental. As far as I understand it, SpaceX is basically needing to send up like tens of thousands of small payload missions, whereas NASA is really focused on the larger heavyweight launches. But again, Moo is the expert here, and if Moo wants to talk to you guys about this on stream now and has the energy to, then so be it. But like, otherwise, you should go and give her a follow, because she will tell you about this on her stream far better than I can. I am very uninformed, and if I say something that is wrong, please, as ever, do correct me. I have no issue with being wrong, and I would rather know so that I don't tell anyone the wrong thing. But if you guys want me to arrange for Moo to come on and give you guys like a basics to a science chat at some point, you know, we do like a collab stream. We can do that at some point. But you need to let me arrange that, because Moo's probably real tired from having done her stream and been working so hard doing all the streams recently with the Artemis launch. So if you can't answer all of your chat questions right now, please do be patient. I understand space is cool and exciting, but Moo is also tired and fueled by science. Our planet is a lost cause. It's time to reach for Andromeda. Our planet is only a lost cause if enough people say that it's a lost cause. Let's be real. We can pretty much always bring it back. Hello, Kawaii Cos. I am doing good, thank you. How are you? Lovely to see you as always. Okay, so that's... I don't actually... I'm going to place this bucket. You be down for that? That'll be awesome. I will message you and arrange that. The other thing I was talking about someone with recently, Moo, is... sorry, hang on. There's an unfriendly dude here. Okay, the bathroom, safe. Have I ever played Terra Nil? It sounds familiar, so the answer is a maybe. Yeah, oh, good job, Classic. Must have very worth the follow. By the way, you always wants to ask how I became a professional mod. You're looking to start doing it. I can't give you an answer that was like, oh, I aimed to do this, or I went down this training route, or I tried this method, because that wouldn't be telling you the truth. For me, I fell into professional moderating. I've always had friends who streamed on Twitch. Talking like Justin TV days, all the way back then kind of time. So I moderated for them, and they had like kind of 10 to 15 CCV. And then I had other friends who, you know, like 100 CCV. It was helping out a friend of mine who had kind of between 150 to 300 CCV. And also at that point, I was already moderating for Thor, just as a kind of a thing to kind of start getting kind of included in the world of sponsorships and partnerships and working through that. Understanding that world is pretty key to any kind of success as a streamer, because if you want to work long term, the ads that you can run, the partnerships that you do are really what kind of brings in the money, because like, yeah, having everyone, you know, sub and do the support is amazing. That's what ultimately keeps me going every single month. That's enough to basically, you know, keep us alive kind of thing. But like, you want your streamer to be working towards brand deals with people they find interesting. So, for example, I'm really hoping to get a sponsorship at some point soon for, excuse me, for like an MMO of some kind that I haven't played before. I can't tell you which one yet, but I want to try out some other MMOs. And the problem with the MMOs is when you come to try them out, you often need to have like 24 plus hours to really know whether that game is actually like solid or not. That can be quite challenging. It's not Eve Shadow Legends. No, it's not Eve Shadow Legends. No, stop it. Stop, cease. That's if Eve and Raid had a baby, by the way. Just if you didn't know. Do that. But it might be, I might aim for something like, if I could get like a RuneScape sponsorship, that would be really cool. If I could get like a Guild Wars one, that would be awesome. Just a few things. So well, I'm just looking at that because it's been a while since I played one. I have the itch to, and that would also mean that I haven't got to worry so much about finances, etc. as we go into summer. The ones that I'm looking at, well, they're all fully released ones. Have I had a look at Grey Zone Warfare? I have, yes. Grey Zone Warfare I played a couple of patches ago. That was a really solid game. It's another one that I'm quite looking forward to be honest. I'm going to drop that, take this instead. Also take the cooking book, because I've got cooking and religion. I just need 2 more of them now. Jokes aside, you're scared of the Eve Frontier monetization crypto mumbo jumbo? I'm not touching any game that CCP touches ever again. I'll be honest with you, the corruption inside of that is atrocious. The dev treatment of players is grim. I would recommend pretty much any other game over EVE Online because of just how the devs are, unfortunately. For those of you who aren't aware, EVE has had a history of issues with developers taking part in the game and playing the game alongside players, where it's resulted in unfairness towards certain groups, or certain groups have been benefited more than others. This has also been true of situations where, for example, an EVE player would have been hired to be a developer, but when they are hired on, they obviously keep all of their old friendships and allegiances in the game. Even if they don't have a character and don't actively play anymore, they still pass information to their friends, which allows their friends to, you know, obviously benefit inside the game, allows them to become exceptionally wealthy if it's, you know, a leak before, you know, before something changes in the market or a balancing patch comes in that makes a ship suddenly much more valuable to fly and therefore demanded by large groups, which means that the value of it shoots up. So if you if you bought the market out ahead of time on, say, all of the, you know, Brutix battle cruisers, because you knew they were buffing hull tanking, and you wanted to, you know, take advantage of that, you could. But, like, at what cost? That level of corruption is just baked into EVE now. It's just part of it. It's... And a big new update drop for Grey Zone. New guns, new tasks, new points of interest. Okay, that's cool. I might try that out at some point. The only issue I have with Grey Zone Warfare is that last time I saw somebody try to stream it, it just consumed the bitrate because there's so much green. There's so much green in that game that the bitrate just could not keep up. So that is my only concern about that one. Green is notoriously one of the hardest colors to stream a lot of. So we will likely have to see where that goes. I would suggest League of Legends over Eve, yeah. Actually, League of Legends is not is not an MMO. It's not going to eat your time in the same way, but like it's still a very in-depth game with a lot of skill, a lot of mechanics. Like we meme about League, but League itself isn't a bad game. It's just that the community has given League players a bad name. But there are plenty of great League players and plenty of great people who I know who play League or play Dota and such. It's just because there's a reasonable or a historic culture of toxicity or people, you know, being kind of dickheads in the game, doesn't necessarily mean it's guaranteed. That looks like a toolbox, which we need. Shit. We can get rid of the cat food. We can get rid of that extra mag that's not going to be used. We can get rid of the stick. The extra religion book. That is enough to pick up the toolbox. Now, normally, not the only thing you'd find on the floor in here, but apparently it is. DCP, no, you're thinking of the CCCP if you're thinking of China. CCP is the company that owns EVE Online. Well, no, sorry, that develops EVE Online. The company that owns EVE Online is Pearl Abyss. Now, if I remember correctly, from my time in the EVE salt mines, I spent a lot of my time playing EVE. Probably way more than I should, but hey. How is the game so far? Freak Accident. I'm really enjoying the game so far. To me, the game is basically everything that I thought, everything that I wanted Tarkov to originally be in terms of like single player. That it's tactical. You know, there's a lot of like map to map transfers. There's a lot of like kind of being aware of your surroundings. The gunplay is very good. The AI is smart, but not too smart. It doesn't do things like lock onto you through walls, etc., which is always a bugger when that happens. Shit. What have we got for the mental? I could use another pair of wipes. And I can unload this. We are at 5 PM in game. We've been out for 12 hours on this run, apparently. We're going to go via the trader, and then we're probably going to have to go back to our base and sell stuff. I've definitely noticed a distinct lack of enemies on this pass. Normally, I would have encountered at least 1 or 2 enemies inside of this building or this area. So I'm slightly concerned. Oh, a little bit of stuttering there. Have I checked out Incursion Red River? I have not. No, I'm not even sure I've heard of Incursion Red River. That's the cellar entrance that we can get to with certain task completions. Hello, Pan Miyagi. Thank you very much for that raid, buddy. You are awesome. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Pearl Abyss owns Eve now. Sorry, Ickersheim. Let's, I don't know why you are restricted. Do this. There you go. I've set you free. You've been set free. Ickersimda. Yeah, Pearl Abyss has owned Eve for a good few years. Pearl Abyss owned Eve for a long time, just after skill injectors, I believe. As far as I understand it, skill injectors, etc., were part of CCP's push to increase Eve's monetization so that the game could be sold. If I remember correctly from my time in the salt mines, that's basically how that went down. You're doing quite good. Time to do some housework. Well, good luck with that, Pan. I hope it goes quickly, and I hope that it's painless. We love some painless housework. This isn't the run that started on the 0 to 100, is it? Actually, I think it is. Yeah, we've still got all of the gear on the floor from our actual... So we started a 0 to 100 run yesterday, where basically, like, you know, we started off with nothing at all, and we've actually managed to get a gun, you know, we've managed to get ammo, we've managed to get gear, we've actually got a full kit now. Like, we've done quite well on this. What have you got for sale? Ooh, 9... Okay, this is the ammo I want, so that's good to get. What have we got for sale? We'll sell you this. I'll sell you this. I will sell you an empty can. Nava. Okay, sweet. We're already not making money, but you know what I mean. Meds is healing. That got me more hydration. Let's do this. Alarm clock we can sell. We can probably sell the snuff. Actually, no, I'm going to keep the snuff. It's useful to have. Why not? The Makarov magazine we don't want. Melatonin, I think, is just only sold, but I'm going to keep one of them just in case we need it. It seems... This doesn't say it has a use, so I don't understand. You haven't played in a while. It was interesting when you did know it's had some updates, like a PvE Tarkov. I mean, this is what this is. And those are popular games, I'll be honest. Grey Zone Warfare, if I recall correctly, please do correct me, chat, if I've got this wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. In Grey Zone, you can either have PvE or PvP. You can, like, basically, like, opt in, almost. Which one you actually want to do. Grab that ammo before the end of this restock. Then, yeah, 45 ACP, cabinet medical. We'll let him restock. In the meantime, let's fill up some magazines. Remove the mag for that. I love that I've got 1 round left. Fine. Some of this we can definitely sell. We just need to wait for the reset. Here we go. What do we got? No. Ugh. No 9x19 rounds, and none of the rounds for the Mosin that we would really quite like. It's a shame. Is there anything here that's worth us taking? I mean, it's better than having... Let's say 900 to get all of those. I don't need the table cabin, that's for sure. Sell these gloves, sell this knife. Sugar sells quite well, doesn't it? 120 each. I don't want to sell the snuff. Definitely don't want to sell the snuff. That'll do. We're just going back to base with a bunch of extra resources, really. Yeah, nothing here of any value from the restock. Okay, let's go on. You bought a Grey Zone when it first dropped, but couldn't play it for like a year because your PC wasn't good enough. See, my main concern is going to be streaming it in the amount of green that's on that map, because the green density of the jungle in Grey Zone Warfare is huge. When we get back to base, I will show you guys on the on Steam a little bit of it. Great game. It's one of the ones I am excited for. It's definitely, it has a very different feel. You feel much more like a PMC in that than this. James Brown, thank you so much for the 12 months at tier 1, buddy. 11 months of that support. You're an absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much, JB. Flash Jabubbles. Also, JB, I just want to thank you, dude, for being such a good friend to a very, very good friend of mine, man. I really do appreciate the the energy and the effort you put in there to help with the streaming, etc., bud. I do appreciate you, so thank you very much, man. You played 3 updates now? See, I have a habit of when I buy a game into early access, I'll play... Let's make sure I've actually got this in. Ow. Apparently he didn't... Pen? Splint and rupture. What's rupture? I think rupture you use... What's going on? Oh, my health is ticking down. It's just... Oh, God, that's... I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to escape. But he's complaining about the AI being broken. It can feel like a walking sim sometimes. What, this game or Grey Zone? Yeah, I think if I load in and I chuck everything on the floor, we'll be okay. I don't know what happens if I die inside of here, though. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Death. I wanted to die with something on me to see if I can loot my own body and see how this works. As a charm of being based on Roadside Picnic, aka what inspired Stalker. Okay, so look, our body does this. So if we, yeah, I'm glad that we chucked all of that stuff out. That's good news. It was almost like we planned that, chat. Almost like I know what I'm doing. I definitely don't. I don't know what deals with a rupture. Rupture is a new one for me, so... Pop this in the corner. My rig. My winter jacket. My map. Boots, jeans, hat, belt, and gloves. We've got ammo. Ammo. Yeah, we did save the KP drum, which is good. Remove the mag for this. Clear the chamber. Clear that. Is when you hover over to 2 ways to fix it at the bottom, medkit and IFAK. So neither of the things I have. That's what I mean when I say I don't have any way to clear it. I didn't have any way to clear it. Makes sense. But optimization in these kind of games, like your health is a resource, and sometimes you got to be smart with it. Yeah, it's one of those things. That counts. That's perfectly placed. You are a quest item, so you can live in there. My knife, magazine, jeans. We did dump quite a lot of food on the floor there, I'll give you that. Yeah, there was quite a lot of food down there. My bad. Soz chat. Soz. Matches we can carry again. Knife we can carry again. Still haven't got grenades. Like, we still haven't actually got any, like, actual armor in the game. That's the funny part. Okay, we've got... F1 tab. Oh, death will also destroy your catalog items. Shit. Well, we just lost a bunch of catalog items then. My bad. Didn't realize that was a thing. Bugger. Oh well, we'll make it work. How does this work? Okay, so I need to go right button. And then I press F1 and I don't mess with this again. That's what I'm learning. Okay, our refrigerated magazines are still good. We've made sure they're still fresh. We've got quite a lot of food and drink. We're probably okay for that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just have a free juice. Why not? That gives us much more space for things like drink. Meatballs. Beer, that's a quest item. We need 6 of those. 6 beers and we found 1 in 2 days. Good damn. Okay. Peaches. Catch you later, Evangelist. Thank you very much for being here. You are awesome. Okay, beer. 1 beer found. Many more needed. Do I have any ammunition to go in here? I do. None of your ammunition. Your ammunition. You also don't belong in there. Oh, shit. Realised I was pressing shift click again rather than the control click that I meant. So we don't want to be carrying a huge amount of medicine with us every time. Like, that's a lot of medicine just to be walking around with. Realistically, we want to be making sure that we're carrying some medicine with us, but not all medicine. Antibiotics, your request item. Unload. Those can stay at home. Your healing items, food items. Oh my god, I've just got loads of random detritus. On the bright side, I have got a really nicely organized magazine storage. Do you guys like my mag storage, chat? Does this suit you? BP update 137. Thank you, Balthazar, for letting me know that. It's very kind of you. 137 Wilds. James Brown, thank you again for your reset, buddy. 137. I will need to keep working on this across the stream. Nearly halfway. If we can get to... Like I said, if we can get 300 this month and 300 next month, that will be mad. 300 this month will mean all of my Centurions end up getting painted. And then I'm an idiot and said that if we get the 3rd month done and we do get the Partner Plus program confirmed for another year, I will paint the knight that's hiding inside the cat tower. You see the knight of the cat tower? He's sleeping. The machine spirit is sleeping. That's what we'll be painting. If we can get 300 points 3 months in a row, that's what I will be doing. Queen, that's... Unfortunately, I haven't got any options. Every other bit of storage I have is full, and if I keep dying and losing the items that I can put on the walls and stuff. So, I'm trying my best. Ish, maybe, kind of, not really. Sometimes I'm trying my best. Those we've got fishing, religion, and cooking. We now just need children. We need to book children. We'll keep the war chocolate, antibiotics, and duct tape. These are all quest items. You are floor, door. Flint, bandage, tourniquet. So those need to get stored. That needs to get refilled. Do I have any... Ooh, 9 by 19. I definitely don't need to be carrying 180 rounds of that with me, so I should be leaving probably all of this at home. 3 spare mags per gun is more than enough. Oh shit, I haven't got enough space. You know what? This'll do. The placing system is kind of fun to display stuff. That is kind of nice. What would it take to do a non-metallic metallic knight? Yes, the answer is yeah. It would just yes. Reminds me of placing how. Yeah. So at least, Queen, it doesn't explode everywhere like Skyrim does. That is the one kind of nice thing. There's none of that, thankfully, because that would be awful. Well, these might have to go in my magazine storage, which is really well organized currently. I like how upset people are by that one. Got 58 rounds of 7.62 in there. I always feel unprepared when leaving the base, and I still don't really know why. Bleeding. You think your American came out in the last message? Better to have too many bullets than not enough, but then again, you can never have too many. Very American. Very American. Pox Knight. Or the only thing worse than painting flesh would be non-metallic metals. That's basically where I stand on this one. The Eternal, I left my faucet running, I left my ammo in the oven, why did I not bring my medicine feeling? Well, exactly. Oh. Thought I heard a cat squeak. I might not have. Not me with a spam can of Romanian 7.62 in your office. You probably shouldn't be keeping, you know, spam cans of ammunition in your office. There's probably some like workplace rules against that. Then again, it's Romania, so I don't know for certain what the workplace laws there are like. That's a whole thing. Ooh, it's already not a bad start. That's a Makarov. Flint is nice. That means if we get shot again, we can hopefully heal ourselves. And we've got plenty of peas, pears, pea soup, and tomatoes. The tomatoes are useful for us having a higher hydration. Got to keep the ammo grease? Yeah, but not in the office. Like, the full moon makes good. The full moon also affects the luminosity so that enemies can see me more easily and I can see them more easily because of the full moon. When there's no full moon, it is real dark. This is one of the lighter night times, to be clear. So chat, the ads are going to be here in 10 seconds or so. As a reminder, I pause for those ads, so I'll be getting up and going AFK to my next round of stretches. I'm going to go hang from a door frame and decompress my back. We will be right back after those ads. Those run so we don't have to have pre-rolls, because honestly, who likes pre-rolls? Not the one. What's a PP goal? Blue Suit Man, that is the Partner Plus program. Exclamation point PP you can do for that. We'll tell you what it is, but that is the Partner Plus program, which informs whether on Twitch you get a 50-50 split, a 60-40, or a 70-30. So for streamers, this makes either a 20 or 40% difference to their income. So it's kind of huge, the PP program. And if you watch streams regularly, you'll often see partners talking about this and their goals to try and get the kind of the PP program 3 months in a row, because that means you get the 70-30 split for 12 months afterwards. A whole year after you do 3 months of PP program. So we're doing a big push this month. We're painting Warhammer miniatures. So for every tier 3, for every 3 tier 3s this month, I'm painting a Space Marine Centurion. I'm writing the names of the individuals on the bottom of them. We'll be doing some of that painting after the stream today, and hopefully towards the end of this month, I'll have some streams where we'll actually set up properly to do just painting. I've got a new wet palette coming today, so I'll be right back. Whoop. Hello, welcome back everybody. Sorry that took me a second. How are you doing? You feel like a stream graphic in the style of old-timey US war ads. Only you can make the PP grow. Might be a bit far, but I'm saying anyway. Well, Kaween, that does sound like a great Nellis idea. John Quaid, anyone know where Grandma is for delivering the cat? I know the quest you're talking about. So for those of you who think that John Quaid in chat is on crack, one of the tasks you get here is missing cat. As far as I understand it, don't think that you do return the cat to Grandma. I think you take the cat back to your base and you take it to your shelter. So my understanding is it's a placeable item in the shelter, John Quaid, if you're still here. You see, it says here, that if you rescue the cat and bring her to your shelter. So I think that you take the cat back to your shelter and it's a placeable item by pressing F1. But I don't know because we've not found the cat yet. I know it's in the outpost. We now know where the outpost is, but I haven't actually done much with that yet. So if that helps you, please do pop into the chat and let me know when you've done that, because I would love to know when we find the cat what we're meant to do with it. Alive? Yes and no. We had an issue a minute ago where we killed somebody and then as they shot, I don't think they penetrated, but we ruptured something, so we basically bled out. And unfortunately, that means that we lost all of our cabinets, etc. that I've been saving up to build. So that was kind of annoying, but we did at least manage to save all of our items and learn something about how the game treats it if you die in your shelter. If you die in your shelter, your body doesn't spawn on the floor. You can't regain your corpse still. It is just gone. So there is no way of dying and leaving your body anywhere. Scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, I hate those flybys. Good. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't go on the RK. I mean, I'll take the ammo out of it because I'm not convinced I actually want to just leave those loaded. Same with the 7.62. I'll leave them down here for now. I don't know if that works. That doesn't work on that. Lower the gun. You think you might be on crack? Like I said, I don't think that John's on crack. I knew 100% what they meant. They were speaking the sense. Come on, keep your guns in the cabinets. Cabinet guns? No, hot plate. Well, at least that's in the right room, I guess. Okay, we're clear. We are clear. Ooh, more matches. That's nice. I think that puts us at a decent stack. Yeah, 22 matches is not bad at all. I've not really worked out I've not actually worked out a big use for matches. I think that they're probably more useful when it's the winter season and you've got to worry about body temperature once we get to that season. So I don't think it's a problem right now for us, but probably a problem for us one day. Yes, a bit like the starting now screen, Ellis. Yeah, Coen had a great idea. We could probably just lean into a bunch of those. There's probably a bunch of suitable posters and stuff from there that are like that are kind of call to arms style posters or images. We can pop them up during the ad break, etc., which could be fun. Sorry, Nellis, you're not very well. Don't think this is a priority. Your rest is the higher priority. Please do get well soon and spend your time recovering. Thank you. As well. Just want to make sure that you're not, not overworking yourself, bud. Because I know that you work very hard. Can you post a link to a guide with the cat quest? A mod can do exclamation point permit, or you can post it and I can just repost it in a second when I get a moment. Yes. It's exclamation point permit and then the person's username, if any of the mods don't know, for links. I believe that still works anyway. Leather gloves, juice meat, and peanuts. That's a whole meal except for the peanuts. I hate them. I hate the peanuts. They smell like chemicals. This is not fun for anyone, really. Those of you who eat things like peanut butter, you confuse me. They smell like chemicals. How do you do this? Yeah, peanuts smell like chemically. I am allergic to them, so that might be a learned behavior, but like, do you not... You don't find they have like a chemically smell to them? I don't know, they just smell like... It might, okay, it might be, okay, it might be spidey senses. You know what? You make a valid point. It could just be like, I don't like this, I know this isn't good for me, get it away from me. Like they do on certain chemicals to make you not want to drink them. Oh, give me a second, let me just... Oh, nice click. Oh, another nice click. Thank you for bearing with chat, give me a second. My allergies making it smell like that, that could be a thing. That could be a thing. Technically, everything is chemicals. You're not wrong. Doesn't stop people from eating Tide Pods. The problem with Tide Pods is they make them look so delicious. Is that why your glue smells funny? The chemicals? Yeah, that's the chemicals. The chemical. I mean, yeah, extra thin cement. Glorious. You know what? I'll share this with you. A great member of the community sent me this yesterday, so let me open up Paint. I didn't see it until after stream. It was hilarious. Jabubbles did this. And I can even do this myself. Do this. No, wrong way around. Here we go. Just quickly push. Done. This is for you. This is for you, chat. Honestly, glorious. JB did very well with that. I'm very proud of him. That might become like that might become an on-stream meme. I may even add it so it has a button. I can do the pedal on that one will pop up, be like, ooh. Put it on a t-shirt. That's, you know what? Merch ideas, right? Sell that on a t-shirt. We could also do, OBS. Did you forget how this works? Ah, that's why. They were showing, but it was hidden behind the game. What if we had... Or we had... Look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mwah. I'll turn it off now.
Lizard.
You're upset now? How about this? Is this calming you down? Is this calming you down, Var? Is this calmer? Is this much better? That's not my stream manager. Thank you, Twitch. Close that. Excuse me. I don't know what happened there. Buy now or wait to play? Toby Maxed, what other games like this have you played before and do you enjoy? That will let me know whether I think that whether it's in a ready state for you, depending on like what it is that you've enjoyed, you know. You're a Stalker Gamma fan. I'm a big Stalker fan. Really enjoy Stalker Gamma. I kind of enjoyed Stalker 2. It was kind of fun. Gamma was better, in my opinion, for sure. If you like Stalker, I think this will be up your alley. It's the same kind of thing, apart from you don't have the, basically the extraterrestrial, supernatural voodoo shit going on. Stalker 2 was very meh, never finished. I enjoyed running around and exploring it, but it didn't feel as good to me as Stalker Gamma. But at that point, I'm not really being fair. Stalker Gamma had years of mod development that went into it and a really, really dedicated fan base. My view on this one is that I can't give you an answer yet for one reason. In this game, there are 3 tiers of AI. You have the bandits, you've got the outpost inhabitants, and you've got the Vostok inhabitants. I don't know what they're actually called. The bandit AI is kind of sometimes smart, kind of sometimes dumb. Sometimes it absolutely murks me. I don't know how dangerous the others will be. Nightmare of Soul, thank you very much for 10 community gift subs to I'm going to read these names out because one of them is hilarious. Thank you for the gift subs to Vaft, to Kaltos, Cadonite, Young Druid, Who Is Ben, Kitty, Jasp, Arrogant Leo, Malorium, and I Heart Strippers, which is just a great name. I'm very impressed that someone on Twitch has that. I don't know how the end game AI is. Now, my issue with Tarkov was that initially, sometimes the AI would just be complete bullshit and head eyes you from like 500 meters through a bush over a building, because that's just how the AI worked. Yeah, it might be Bandits Guard and Military. I can't remember what it was when we went through the tutorial area and tested it. So I don't know the full difficulty level of the entire game yet. It's very hard for me to say whether they've got that right. So for me, I would say wait, because I don't know yet if it's worth it. However, the game is currently £14, I think, for me. And my view is, if you are one of the people who goes by the £1 or $1 per hour of gameplay, then actually this game will 100% deliver even in its early access state, especially if you enjoy a game like Gamma. Just the 15 or so hours that you would get out of this, testing it out for the first time in early access, is pretty good. So 14.62 for you in euros? Yeah, sounds about right. So if you like the look of the game and you like what other streamers are finding, you like what the community's seeing, you like what the dev is putting out about it, it might be worth it for you, specifically given that you're a fan of other games of this type. I don't have space for the mattress. I don't know why I would take the mattress, because I don't really need it. I don't even really need the blanket. I'm just carrying that because I've not got anything else of value and I need to go to the generalist trader to try and get some more ammunition. Another escape for you was Escape from Tarkov. If you enjoyed Escape from Tarkov, which I very much did, then I would be very sure you will enjoy this game. Both of those games that I've played recently, I very much had a great time in. Escape from Tarkov was just good fun and kind of hilarious, which I really enjoyed. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Nighttime is very, very dangerous. I think there is somebody in one of the lower rooms down here. Haulage directly out the front. Zero Sievert was also good. See, I haven't done Zero Sievert. It's not one I've actually checked out. 22 rounds left. Let's reload just in case. Thank you so much again, Nightmare of Soul. Really, really awesome to have you here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the love and the support, dude. Good morning. Still trying to wake up? Well, good morning to you. I hope that you are having a good morning so far. Thank you very much for being here, bud. I'm a big fan of kind of, cassette player. Finally, we can actually do things. What am I going to do a color with Thor, Winky, and Hubert? We just need the right game and the right organization. I mean, Thor's obviously sadly off because of a loss in the family. In the rescue. The ferrets are family, what am I saying? A loss in the family. Unfortunately, Mocha has passed away. Now, those of you who are close with the ferrets know that Mocha originally didn't have very long to live when they came to the rescue. They were suffering from delayed idiopathic myofasciitis. Yeah, I think it is. And was somewhat miraculously cured by some experimental cancer treatments. Unfortunately, Mocha has developed or had developed lymphoma, a particularly aggressive type of cancer, and as a result, just has unfortunately passed away about 36 hours ago. So a difficult time for Thor, and not one where I'm wanting to ask about collabs and streams and stuff. I know how hard Thor takes the loss of the ferrets and how hard Shay takes the loss of the ferrets. I've reached out my normal way. I'm there for them if they need me, but ultimately it's about taking time to look after the ones, not necessarily the existing ones, sort of the ferrets that are still there, and to try and kind of level out again. It's very easy to but it's very easy to get a little lost in the grief, but it's part of the risk of running a ferret rescue. So yeah, unfortunately, Mocha did pass away. it's part of running the rescue at the end of the day. So there's a lot of, well, it's, you know, it's what you get yourself in for when you're looking after so many animals and the state they're in. That doesn't make it easier when it does come around. And Shay and Thor take an awful lot on themselves personally with the ferrets. They care about them more than anything. So yeah, a little bit of a kind of quiet and compassion, I think, for them in this time. That's all we can really do. Especially because Mocha was not an old ferret by any means. And yes, you know, obviously did live far longer than they may otherwise have done had they not been able to deal with the dim. But that still doesn't mean it's an easy thing to deal with, full stop. So, I know that Thor and Shay will appreciate you guys just kind of being there for them, supporting them, and just kind of giving them the time. I don't know when Thor will be back streaming. Normally it would probably be Friday. But you'll see. Let's keep an eye on his Discord for that. Well, exactly. Yeah, and props to them, because some people, after dealing with that many, like, kind of after dealing with ferret loss after loss after loss, like, it can be very, very definitely. I'm fairly sure I heard someone. I like that we have the cassette player now. It's kind of neat. Where is your hand? Damn. I'm highly suspect. I could have sworn I heard footsteps outside. Might be the rain in game, making like... No, the blanket is not going to be as good for me as like a bulletproof rig. Like, we could get like an armored rig, I'd be much happier than using, say, a mattress as an armored rig. 38 matches, we could really start some fires now, in-game. Except we would never do that because you should only start fires responsibly. And in a controlled environment when you know what you're doing. With a responsible adult with you. You know what, chat? Don't start fires. Done. That is the yellow house that normally has at least one hostile in it. We're up on the hillside. This is the white house, isn't it? Yeah. When it's daytime, I want to head back towards the highway, but it's still midnight, so... Blur. Yeah, I didn't start the fire, it was always burning. Oh yeah? That's what you would say if you were the primary suspect. Just to be really, really clear, like, the fact that that song was "We didn't start the fire," that's not going to stand up in a court of law. You can't just, like, sing along and say, oh yeah, we didn't start that fire, it wasn't arson, Your Honor. It's always been on fire since the world's been turning. That's not okay. Zidane, dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub, buddy. Oh, look, you pushed a button. I guess you're stuck with me for another month. What an amazing 11 months. Well, thank you very much, Zidane. I appreciate you. I'm just going to get the pen ready. Thank you very, very much, Zidane. That puts you as the last on this melee Centurion. You are 143, aren't you? Make sure. You are a legend today. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Oh, there we go. This will be the one. So this is it says Luther, Lost Wampa, and Zidane's name on it. That's our third one that we've got covered off now. Another sieged one. So this is another melee. They've got basically got giant ripper claws on them. Hang on. They've got these siege drills on them, which are basically like kind of, they're almost like mining rigged tools. So they are, they're going to be fun to paint. But these things are about as large as you can get from a normal marine before you get to a dreadnought. So this is a centurion. This is a Primaris marine. So this is firstborn. So this is the old kind of format. So before Primaris. So these guys are still bigger than firstborn marines, but centurions are big. Big boys. But that's a centurion, and this is a dreadnought. Quite different. He's just a little guy. Just a little fella. Just a little fella. Aren't dreadnoughts marines without arms and legs? They would once have been. So this is called a Redemptor dreadnought. Well, actually, this is a Ballistas dreadnought, but it's a Primaris era dreadnought. As of the most recent version of 40k, you no longer need to be fully crippled to be inside of a dreadnought. A normal marine will just function. However, I do believe, if I'm correct, that in some of the newer dreadnoughts, for the non-crippled marines that are inside them, they have a habit of like sometimes burning themselves out. So they just sometimes kind of like fry their own circuitry. Gundorf, my man, thank you so much for the 11 months of tier 2. Absolutely huge, you dude. Thank you so much for being here. There's a reason it's referred to as 401k because it bankrupts you. Look, as a gamer, I'm allowed one expensive hobby. Some people like Lego. Some of you like Magic the Gathering. For me, it's when my back is bad, Warhammer. When my back is good, Airsoft. That's how that works. You're allowed one. If you have more than one of them at any given time, your wife or partner is allowed to complain. Wife, husband, partner, dog. That's how that works. It doesn't mean that you have to stop. Just to be clear, you haven't got to stop, but they're allowed to complain about it. Magic the Gathering, Lego, and Warhammer, what if it's all three? Then your partner / pet is allowed to complain, but you don't have to change anything about it. What about my gaming? Zidane, that's work for me, I'll have you know. Very clearly, if the UK government asks, that's part of work, and that's why, you know, I can do this. I also have a bit of a theory, and okay. Okay, unload. 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 Okay, so that box is kind of full of loot. We'll have to remember that. Chat, I just need to deal with the front door. I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm just going to run the ads. Give me a moment. Hello, chat. Very, very sorry about that. That is Mike Roofman. That's his name. Mike Roofman. Mike, who's coming to look at the roof to stop the jackdaws from getting into my house. Oh. Some of you might not know this. Over the last weekend, I've been engaged in a long-running skirmish with two jackdaws who are intent on nesting inside the attic space of my house, which I don't want, because jackdaws are really beautiful birds, don't get me wrong, but they're also real loud. Jackdaws. They're tier 3 destroyers in EVE Online. No. Jackdaws look like this. Aren't they also dicks? They can be, because they're real smart. They're closely related to crows and ravens, who are known for being very, very smart. They're part of the Corvid family, like the Corvid group. You have to be very careful with them. Like, I've been quite cautious to not disrupt them too heavily, but to try and dissuade them from coming into the house. So it is realistically, it's a bonded pair of two of these. So they have a very, very interesting call. It's basically like a loud kind of, almost like a bark or a chirp, but it's in that you know when that's in your roof space. That's real loud. They like to build nests in chimneys. Luckily, the chimney is still blocked off, but what they had found is that they managed to basically pull a board away from the eaves of the house, and they basically were trying to make a nest in there. I decided that enough was enough when I started seeing them flying sticks in and out, and I was like, nope, not letting you nest, because I know if you lay eggs, I'm not allowed to get rid of them. That's how birds in the UK are protected. Remember, you can't get rid of birds' nests, chat. You can't mess with them. They jackdaw. I mean, 100%. So they were trying to nest in the roof. So what I did was, over the last 5 days, in the roof space, I've got two large speakers and a subwoofer playing Pendulum at quite loud volumes in the roof space, and they've stopped trying to come into the house. So my logic was, I've been to nightclubs, and I really quite like Pendulum. I've never seen a jackdaw in a nightclub. So that's been my logic. As a result, they've stopped trying to come in to the loft. They don't like Pendulum. I don't know why. Certain songs they seem to be okay with. They weren't okay with Blood Sugar. They weren't okay with Watercolor. They weren't okay with Tarantula. That means that you and your neighbors have to listen to Pendulum very loud. Master Sprite, that doesn't sound like a problem. I'm fine with listening to Pendulum real loud. The issue is that I quite like jackdaws, and I quite like the magpies and stuff that live in the neighborhood, so I try to be nice to them outside. But inside is a different matter, and that's kind of how that works. Bird cam only happens if they laid a nest in the roof and I had to deal with a whole summer of really bad sleep. Luckily, they seem to have stopped, and John Roofman is here to fix the roof now for me. So I'm aiming to go AFK again in a little bit when they come and give me the feedback and let me know what's been done. I'm just going to ask them to check all of the eaves and make sure the birds just can't get in, because we would just like to avoid that. Magpies are okay, but the noise they make... Magpies are quieter than jackdaws. I'm going to be honest with you. There are two mated couples of magpies that live in trees near my house. They are far quieter than the jackdaws in terms of decibel level. They're just far more chatty. But when a jackdaw makes it's like a bark. Bro, I wonder if I can find... Do I have a jackdaw bird call? Does this work? If I grab the audio from... that chirp you can hear is very, very loud when it's up close. And now they don't do it all the time, so they do it less. Oh, the music is over it. My apologies. Hang on. I mute the game. Oh, 1 second, chat. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Nah. Sorry, everybody. That was just me speaking very quickly to the dude. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm not sure where we were at with that. My bad. Apologies. Yes, that was John Roofman confirming what needs to be done. That's good. I can now get up into the loft tonight. Put some boarding in the way. It's quiet. Oh, I apologize. I forgot to put the sound back on. That would have been a little bit disconcerting. I apologize profusely, all of you. I left chat in silence. Half of them went mad. The others considered touching grass. I'm very, very sorry. I didn't get a lot of warning. Hi. Bailey, what's up, baby boy? Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, I think he wants a snack. He's going to go in the kitchen with the spare human. Also, yeah, when you say went mad, I mean, they watched this stream, so I imagine that, like, they're already pretty mad. But I'm going to be real with you. This isn't, the bastion of sanity that we're expecting here. Turn that off. I did turn off the jackdaw sounds, at least. That would have been worse. If you'd just been listening to the jackdaw sounds on repeat, you would have gotten a slight version of my weekend. And that would have been slightly overwhelming. Yeah, it's like a stacking debuff. Yeah. Yeah. But we have good news on the jackdaw war front. And also on the fact that apparently it looks like 2 of my pieces of guttering have shifted on the roof during the storms over the last year or so. So they can also stop it from dripping onto my outdoor light and CCTV camera, which was making a really loud noise. Why not? Oh, see, I've already won the battle against the birds because I've discovered that the birds hate pendulum. But now I can win the war by cutting off their access and their logistics routes as well. Perfect. Mirage, I want you to know that I turned off my in-game Final Fantasy music to listen to Kay. My queue popped, and the last thing I read beforehand was you filling the silence with removing people's bones. So you're sitting there, doing my minigame in complete silence with that in mind. Thank you. Well, Queen, you're welcome. There's not an insignificant number, so we just displaced goblins. That is true, yeah. But I do apologize. I do try and not leave the stream in absolute silence, because I know some of you are here for co-working, and that can be a little bit jarring. So my apologies. I just didn't press the unmute Spotify button, or I pressed it twice. One of the two. Let's move the Warhammer away in case Bailey decides he wants to come and colonize his own bed, which is his right as the streamer. How is Road to Vostok? Jason, Road to Vostok is great. I'm having great fun. I woke up this morning excited to play the game, which was a really new experience for me. It's been a while since I've been that excited to play a game. And actually, this is good fun. It's not like it's not even because it's like game-breakingly new or anything like that. It's just good. It's just solid. And it's made by a single dev in Godot. Like, wild. You need to go to Greg's and get the new chicken roll. You had one and it's good. Fair human. Have you heard that Greg's has a new chicken roll releasing today? Like a sausage roll, but chicken. Do you want to go get Greg's tomorrow? Sweet. Deal. Contract is sealed. Greg's tomorrow. There you go. That was easy. Glad to was considering picking up. Definitely will now. Yeah, I'm very impressed. Can you have a sausage roll? You can have I had a sausage roll for dinner yesterday. I had a sausage roll, rice and beans. It was a very rice and beans chips, sausage roll, chips and beans yesterday. It was chicken, rice and beans before that, the day before. Yeah, rice and beans, man. My favorite struggle meal. All of you will have one. A struggle meal to me is a meal like that you choose to have when you are like real low on funds. Like you've got like no funds at all. You're basically like, you could live off of this, but it's not going to be like delicious. There's things that you can do with rice and beans to make it delicious by adding in spices and herbs. Sorry, herbs. If you're American, you get confused if we add the H. Red beans and rice with a good sausage is amazing. I like chicken, rice and beans. Pretty classic. Eddie Izzard herbs because it has a fucking H. I mean, yeah. Ah, Eddie Izzard. Ooh. Let's eat these peaches. And then we'll take the 7.62 ammunition. The Nava is probably quite good, so let's put the tourniquet in here. And we'll leave this mag in here as well. I didn't like that. I heard a noise and it made me scared, chat. I'm scared. I'm spooked. Tomato soup with herbs and rice noodles. Rice and gravy. That's a good one. If you're ever having a hard day, rice and gravy is a great one. Cook a cup of rice in the rice cooker. Leave it for a little while. Once it's out, boil some water. Add some gravy granules. Done. Rice and gravy. Meal accomplished. Let's get the cabinet office. That would just be nice. And the soda, I guess. I mean, with the silencer on it, that's what's making it so valuable. So we could actually probably go like this. We're not far off of being able to afford what we want. We don't need that sugar. We could probably get rid of this magazine. Or is that a CAS 74U? It's a KAM. That won't work. Okay, so I don't need to get rid of the balm. And that gives burn heal. I need to get rid of that mag. Nice, now we've got 100% KAM. I think that's different magazine usage. Yes, it is. So that doesn't go there. Tradable. Not tradable. We keep all the things on this side. I don't really need that empty mag either. He makes such weird noises. He's speaking Finnish, I know, but I just don't understand any of it, and that's why it sounds so strange. I can't even find, like, fragments of the words because I don't know what he could be saying. Because it's all Finnish to me. Like... Ooh, micro red dot sight. $700 for 700? Deal. What else have we got? 40, 80, 150. 80? It's going to be 112, so it'll be added up. What else could we trade? I want the bomb just might come in handy at some point in the future. Not really worth trading anything else for it. Yeah, that'll do. Peas is fine. I believe in peas. Give peas a chance. Oh, give peas a chance was a great bridge. In the UK chat, there used to be a bridge over the M25 that used to say "Give peas a chance," and it was just graffiti that didn't make a lot of sense, but it was just real fun. It was unnecessary. It was just, you know, it was just neat. We didn't need to make sense, but it was funny. God damn it. Ooh, a silenced and scoped KAM. If we find a good mag for that, that might actually not be too bad. We've definitely got some back at our base. Cabinet medical on. I do love me a medical cabinet. What can we sell for it? Don't need another lotion. Don't need the balm that much. Medical cabinet obtained. Nice. The 1911 mag. I don't really want chairs or tables or anything, but the storage boxes and the storage items are very, very nice to have. But we can do this. Hang on, so that's... Juice is just worth less than soda. N difference? I can do this more efficiently, can't I? Meat is the most valuable item on that list. 80, 100. So if I get rid of this tomato and get another pea soup, that'll be enough. Done. Resupplies in 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to let him resupply, but we haven't actually got a huge amount of stuff. We can go back and grab the stuff while we wait that's in that, the other box. Sneak up here and grab... Click, click, click. I like the manual. Where is this trader located? This trader is located in the village, in the big kind of red industrial barn building. So, like, your starting shelter is over there, and you go up the hill normally to those buildings. If you come across the railway bridge, this building has the trader in it on the back end of it. So you can either enter through this door or through this non-closable entrance area. There's a few things in here that you can search, just so you can find a few extra items, but it's not a lot. But he's generalist, and he's where you'll get your first task in this area. You just die with 10 guns in your backpack? Oh, dude, I've been there, Gully, don't worry. It's very easily done. You do learn from this, and so, like, I've just, like, ironically... When we started this current kind of life, the whole goal was, oh, well, my character has like 20 health, 20 energy, 20 hydration, 20 mental. Let's see how long we can survive for. And we've accidentally survived for like long enough to get a full gear set, complete 3 tasks, you know, do a bunch of things. The other thing that I'm going to advise you on, if you're playing this game and you don't know about it, every time you complete a task, the tax from generalist goes down. So you will get more value for your items purchased. For example, if I want to buy this is price 110. He's now charging me 154 rather than the default, which was 220, which is double its price. This is just good to do. So it's be cheaper to buy things from generalists. Sell things to him doesn't change, but to buy things from him does. Very good. Right, we've got sticks. Sticks are useful because you make splints, but as far as I know, splints don't actually work properly right now. Let's see if that's 355. The shotgun's 770, but if you get just a base shotgun... Ooh, yes, perfect. 50 rounds of the ammo we need. I didn't even see that in the store, to be honest. Okay, so we've got all of the food, drink, and hydration items we're actually going to need. Let's drink the juice. We've got a good med kit. This is the kind of med kit that you need to heal, like, even the very worst types, like rupture. We need something for food. What have we got for food? You are more hydration focused. Oh, maybe we sold all of the good energy food, and we've actually got mostly hydration food. Whoops. Painkillers for healing. Ammo for damage. Tackle box is kind of useful. Juice, pineapple. Pineapple's 20 energy. Oh, 25 versus 168. That's kind of horrible. Nah. Nah. You can continue your run? Not a problem, bud. Good luck with your runs, dude. I hope that you are enjoying the game. Absolutely happy to be of assistance. Also, thank you for the follow, etc. Gully. Very kind of you. I do appreciate all of the follows, all of the questions, chat. If you've got any questions about the game, feel free to ask them. The worst case scenario is I don't know as well, and we get to find out a cool thing that we can test. Like when chat said, what happens if you die inside of your house? And I was like, cool, let's find out. Why not? The nation of why not? There's a lot of secretly French in the US. Dastardly. Secret French people hiding in the US. Unable to eat avocados. Wait, no, I might be thinking about something different. Am I getting confused, chat?
Lizard. Lizard.
Failed leyline. This is only PvE against AI, so this is a PvE only game. There is no PvP to it. For me, I quite like that because Tarkov kind of got painful, not only on like wait times for raids that became ridiculous, but also the hacking and all kinds of stuff have become problems over time. So I'm kind of happy this is a single player version of Tarkov. Okay, the fire selector on this little tooltip is set to fully automatic. I wanted to see whether changing the fire selector on the gun changed it on this tooltip, because that would have been really cool as a way to see the fire selector. But unfortunately, it doesn't. You might check it out. Tarkov cheating got so prevalent, turned you off. Dude, I'm the absolute same. I loved the basic idea of Tarkov originally, because when I got into Tarkov, it was before all the drops campaigns in the game blew up, and it was sold a bit more like this game is, which is you've got a series of maps that you go between, and you're kind of, rather than going from your stash into a raid to your stash to a raid to a stash to a raid, this you can go your stash to map, new map, new map, new map, end game map, back home, you know, as a loop like that. It's designed to go between maps. Like, we've already been to multiple different areas. Do you think there'll be co-op someday? I think this game, I'll be real with you, I don't think all games need co-op. I don't think all games need like to be able to do. I think the game has been sold as a single player game. I would be sorry, I thought I'd looted this house, but apparently I didn't. This game has been pitched as a single player Tarkov. I wouldn't want it to become co-op, really, necessarily. Like, maybe people could work on that mod-wise, but I'm not sure that Godot... Actually, that said, I was wrong about Godot being used for a 3D shooter, so I might be wrong about it being used for a multiplayer shooter, but I feel like the game is not designed to work in multiplayer, and I think that would take the solo devs' focus away from that. Remember, this is made by one dev. Like, yeah, like you say, Rich, yeah, the dev making it to co-op. A co-op is a whole piece of work by itself. That'd probably add, like, years to dev time. If you want a game like this with co-op, there are other games out there, but this probably isn't the one I would recommend. I'll be really honest with you. If you like this kind of game co-op, I would probably suggest the new Dying Light game if you don't mind zombies as enemies. That, I think, has some kind of permanence modes. That's kind of fun and quite new, if anyone wants to look at that one. You've got games like DayZ, you've got games like Arma, which are obviously well known for being in this area, Rust, you know, all of that kind of game. Backseat gaming it is. You are always welcome to backseat game here, Queen, as long as I'm welcome to inflict info hazards on you with my storage solutions. Right, I think I have a fishing one. Religion, cooking, fishing. Yeah, I do have that. But we did get some more. Cabinets. Cabinet medical. Yes. Aha. Hmm. Do you all mount? I don't think you all mount. Can't put one on top of the other either. God damn, I'm tired of floor-based storage. Can I cancel this? Okay, so we can go in the middle of the room. It just can't go straight in the room. Okay, it can. It just depends on the angle I'm at. Nice. Nice. Okay. This, we will store food and drink in. And it will be slightly organized. For now. Forgot what I put in it. Was it peas and tomatoes? Peas, tomatoes. Hey, look, this almost looks like it's designed for medical storage now. It is designed for medical storage now. Amazing. Those I take with me on all of them. I left my tourniquet behind. God damn it. I knew I'd forget something. Mind to clean up fast? Nah, this is fine. This is perfectly good optimized storage. Peas, peaches, tomatoes. Basically, I need to work on unlocking like another area. Pea soup can come here. I don't think melatonin has a use apart from sale, so I might take that with me and sell it. That goes into my medical cupboard. Okay. More tomatoes, more peas, more juice. Peanuts. We'll keep our jeans in the fridge because that's good for the denim, apparently. Meat can live in the fridge. Meat and cat food should probably live in the fridge, you're right. Tuna doesn't have to, but it can because it's cat food. Pea soup, peaches, pineapple, and pear. Pea soup, peaches, pineapple, pear. A red dot sight, we should keep that in the fridge. That's a very good place to keep a red dot sight. Ammunition we can keep in here. Is there a limit on ammunition stack size? That will be an interesting one to find out. I also love how these all say rip rather than trip. which I think is what they were saying, is what you guys in chat said yesterday was your actual brand of peaches, pineapple. Peaches, peaches, pineapple, peaches, pea soup. Soda. Okay, well our drinks cupboard is going to be more than full if I can just fill this with just drinks, to be honest. Yeah, see, almost completely full of just juice and soda. There'll be one knocking around somewhere in this room. We'll find it. It's full. That's full. The fridge is not full. The fridge can have a bunch of peaches in it. Alternatively, it doesn't need to. What's the password? Pea soup, peaches, pineapple pear. Exactly. Subscribe to my only drinks. Yeah, I'm just restocking the drinks cupboard, chat. Bear with me. This is the part that I try and do off stream because I know that inventory management in games like this or in Tarkov is not actually that fun to watch. So I do apologize, and that's why I was dumping things on the floor yesterday. Not because I'm a degenerate who thinks that dumping things on the floor in a video game is okay. I would never do that. Sometimes I just apologize to Deminar for throwing things on the floor accidentally. Is there no auto sort? Not yet. No, I don't believe so. At least if there is, I haven't seen one. Toilet paper, gloves. Golves. Okay, let's put the bags in here. Gloves in there. I don't really know why I'm keeping the stick, but I'm just gonna keep it in case we find a dog, I think, or something, maybe? Like, maybe we could find a cute puppy. If we find a cute puppy, that's what the stick is for. Place. Nice. Okie dokie. We need to eat and drink a bunch of stuff. My bad. Or I can cause my character's death and just go from fresh. That would be a lot easier. Let's do that. Melatonin just hasn't... I'm surprised the melatonin pills don't do anything. They don't even seem to have like a medical use, which is odd. Okay. Flashback to the optimization modeling coursework? I don't know what you mean. I would never have flashbacks like that. Let's see. Shift. Hello. Hi, Bailey. Hi, what is it? What's going on, little guy? Meow. Hello. Hello. Sweet baby boy. You a good cat? Yes, you are. Of course you are. Okay, well, we've got nothing on us. It's nighttime. I'll check the first two buildings. If we don't find a gun, then I'm gonna go for a swim. You're waiting for the Skyrim explosion? You don't care how well coded it is, it's inevitable? I mean, Godot seems to be actually doing an awfully good job of maintaining these environments and doing very well with them. I'm actually very impressed at how performant it is and how stable the game actually functions, like, in Godot of all engines. Not an engine which typically one would see used for a 3D game. Hi, meow. You're such a sweet boy. Meow to you too. For those of you who don't know, this is Bailey. He is my 16-year-old adopted son, who's recently become legally my son. The king has arrived. Yeah, he certainly knows he's the king. He's certainly a sweet prince. If I pause this, we can give you guys more cat cam. Oh, that's the cat cam for Noita, that's why. Hi. Yeah, are you going to come and sit next to me? Is that the plan? Hello. Little Bubba. Little baby boy. Yeah? You want a butt scritch? Now, okay, hello. You want to do a floop? Okay, time for the floop. Hello, little man. Yes, this is my little, my son, my floop. He is indeed the puss puss puss. The sweet cat. Look at him. I love seeing bumper kit stickers that say, tell your cat I said puss puss puss. That makes sense. Yep, Floop achieved activate cleans. That's what he does. You want the toe beans? Or the toe beans they're rare and valuable. I'm not sure chat can afford the toe beans at this time. Yeah. Someone's tired themselves out frolicking in the garden. He was really enjoying that. Does he like his toe beans being touched? He'll let me do it, but only for a function. I try to avoid touching his toe beans if he doesn't need it. He is indeed a little fella. See, look at him. He's all sleepy from frolicking. If I do this, as soon as I get the camera adjusted, he will leave, just so you know. That's how this works. Now, what does that hide in the game? Nothing. You guys can still see and also function. We're on an all or nothing run because we're low on energy, hydration, and mental again. We've got lots of health though, so I mean, we could just go for a nice dunking in the river, but that's not fun. As a reminder, if we encounter anyone, we're basically just going to immediately die. I mean, we've got no rounds for the Mosin, but we can look aggressive. Once again, the age-old Mosin problem of we don't have any rounds. On the other hand, we might have enough food here to actually deal with our mental and physical issues. I wonder if starting fires increases our mental state. Which, when I say out loud, probably is going to get me in trouble at some point. If we encounter anyone, we're just going to immediately die. You while you're grocery shopping? Fair enough, Coin. That's very funny. Hopefully not everyone. I should at least take a pistol with me when I do these runs. God damn it. Alt, click. Ooh. That, I think, is the last book I needed. Mo sin, mo problems. I mean, I don't agree. I think with more Mosin, I think you're good. More sin, definitely a problem. It's just that we've never found Mosin rounds. Like, I've not found Mosin rounds this entire game. This is the part we just kind of get in here and we just open up. There's just the whole room is full of Mosin rounds. We'd be like, oh. Ooh. Hi. Yeah, are you a baby? You want to sleep? Yeah? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, you want to come and have a nap? There's your spider. Oh, sweet boy. Sorry, chat. He's demanded a cuddle on this side. I need to do something different for this. This button. Who's a big baby? You are. You're a big baby. Who's a baby? Okay, baby boy. He is so handsome. Yeah. Wonder if I can. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Now I have hands free for a snuggle. Yeah, you want that? Want the? That your spider? Are you keeping it safe so I can't take it? Yeah. I don't know why you like sleeping on the extension link. I move them every time from where he tries to sleep, but hey. This is the stream now, chat. I apologize. Oh, ow. Oh. That was my spine. Don't do that. Do not spine, not even once. My advice to you is to avoid spining if you can. Okay, I need to set the autofocus on that camera because it's really not liking it. It doesn't know what to focus on. You want to get in the side there? You don't want to do that, B. You look at him. His whiskers might be able to sense the electric. I think he just likes lying on things. I know, I'm sorry, D'Souza. Also greetings. Greetings to you too, D'Souza. I'm not supposed to lean and twist. I know. Oh, good. That was very acrobatic of you, B. Good job. Proud of you. Why are you... Is it just because it's not light down there? Is that the problem? Instructions unclear. Spine stuck in blender. Don't stick your spine in a blender, chat. The ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. In this time, you should get up and unscrungle your spine. This involves sitting up straight. Making sure that you're at the right eye level with your monitor. Making sure that your legs are at the right level. So they're as nice 90 degrees so they're fully supported. Or that your feet are correctly rested. It's time for you to make sure that you drink some water. You know, that you have a snack. That you take your meds. That you know, take your laundry out of the dryer. It's very easily done. We all forget our laundry in the dryer sometimes, but you should probably go and check it. Just do the things. In the meantime, if I have to look after myself, so do you. So, you know, vice versa. If you're looking after yourself, I'll go and look after me as well. How about that? Good deal? Good deal. See you in a sec. Hello, I've just been getting Bailey settled on the sofa. He's very, very happy. He likes the fact that John Roofman himself give him a head rub on the way out. How are we doing? Lovely to see you all. You've got the sickness, you just write ideas down? Yeah, Nellis is down with the sickness and not in like the cool way. Unfortunately. Nellis is just a Zoltralord? No, no one but Zoltralord is a Zoltralord, don't worry. We've tried. Trust me. Chat, do I risk it or do I play safe because I've got the item I want for the quest? Safe or risky? Safe or risky? Answers quickly in chat. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. You want safe? Risk it? Yes. And all the plague? That's not risky. Well, actually, you know what? I stand corrected. The plague is risky. You want risky? Okay. All in, safe. I find this... I love the dichotomy. Can we do a poll? If Nellis can do a 30-second poll, yeah, but I don't really have a huge amount of time to sit around in game and wait the poll out. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I can do this. Okay, hang on. I can do it. Don't worry, Nellis. Slash poll. Oh, poll's already active. There you go. Safe or risky? Well, thank you, Nellis. Safe, risky. Oh. Okay, well, we got 5 and 8. Does Ultralord spawn from a pile of used Red Bull cans? Yes, correct. Alternatively, Zoltralord is like what they've scooped off the top of the vat of Red Bull over time. 1 minimum. It is... Oh yeah, through Twitch it is, yeah. Ooh. Well, it looks like you guys are saying risky, so I'm glad I'm currently doing the risky play. Safe or risky? Okay, you're at 70% risky, so we're doing this, chat. We are doing the risky play. Oh, it's full of good loot as well. Why is it always full of good loot when we're so close to death? We've got a bunch of 7.62 like rounds, but we don't have a 7.62 gun or any gun that has any rounds. Okay, shit.
Ei, älä ammu!
God damn. You wonder what the texture of Red Bull curds would be? That's not a question that anyone actually wants answered.
Helvetin rotta!
Ow. That one hit. Hit as well. Now what? It. Okay, we know where he is, at least. Okay. I'm gonna eat the meat. There's no reason not to eat all of the meat, etc., because if I die, I die, and if I live, I live.
Ei kannata jää tuleen makaamaan.
Can't see anything else that I can do. It's gonna help me, so... Is he left? Time is willing to follow me and try and kill me, but apparently not.
Mitä läpi vaan?
Damn, no ammo still. Okay. Definitely someone downstairs. It. Okay, he was outside.
Ei älä ammu.
On the other hand, he definitely isn't out of ammo yet. I love how we've got no round. We've got a bunch of different guns, but no rounds that like are compatible yet.
Kappas. Kuka se siellä?
Not even a single round. This uses 9x19. This is 7.62, and this is 5.45. This uses 5.45 by 54. No, 7.62 by 54R. So, okay, I need to go downstairs. He doesn't want to get up close with me, which is interesting. It's like he knows I've got a knife equipped, which is interesting if the AI does know what I've got equipped because he's seen me. I'd appreciate that. That would kind of be good gameplay. What are the pros versus cons of this game for me? The pros are that it's very well made, single dev in Godot. The guy's done a great job with it. It's got all the things I like from Tarkov and none of the multiplayer bullshit that makes Tarkov awful. There may still be an enemy in here. Nope. Okay. Still no usable rounds of any sort. We have a knife and a dream. The pros is 575 to haiku. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well, the bandit that shot me a bunch of times seems to have moved on again. But he might just be waiting around a corner for me, so we never really know. Never really know. It's in like kind of way you like to play Arc Raid as a topside medic. You might save folk and PV the Arc. See, I'd love a fully single player. Like if we had Arc Raiders, but like set like this, so we had the map to map travel. You have your inventory. You have to kind of survive through the world. That would be awesome. I'll be honest with you, I would also love a single player Arc Raiders that had persistence to it. That would be really nice. I can't believe this is happening. 4-person co-op with persistence. How's the directional audio? Directional audio seems to be okay for me so far, apart from vertically. Vertically, I've struggled. But I don't know if that's just me or the game, really, because I'm not good at games. Like, some of you might watch, like, kind of great streamers, you know, Real, etc., who do lots of great kind of, like, Tarkov content, do lots of, like, shooters very regularly. I am not good at games. I'm just solidly okay. Sometimes I can pick things up quickly, sometimes I don't. It's kind of a hit or miss. There is indeed loot Tetris, yes. Let's drink a liquid of some kind. Do I not have a juice? I do. We're kind of hoping that we can find rounds and mags for the MP5 or an AK of some kind.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
None of that matched up. We could basically get a Makarov. Which I unironically will do, as it's the only gun that I can be guaranteed we're going to have, so at least we'll have something.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Old medicine, knife. MP5K we don't need. Got a bunch of 7.62 ammo already, there's nothing with which to use it. 350 for that. Let's sell you some of these clothings. Map is useful. Okay, map can go into our map slot. We will then put... That's the RK magazine. Let's unload all of these extra mags that we've got a bunch of 7.62 ammo in, because if we find something that actually has 7.62, we can then decide from there. I don't like... He doesn't like stocking ammo. He doesn't like... If I would kill for some reliable form of getting Mosin ammo, because I've never even seen a Mosin ammo drop in the game so far, which is frustrating to say the least. Okay, well, at least we have one gun that works. Wait, you're 9x19. Do I have a mag in either of you? No, but if I can get a 9x19 magazine, then we'd be cooking. But there aren't any, although he does reset in 47 seconds, so we could see. 1026. Don't sell the cooking book. We know we don't need the cooking book. We only need the children book. Different. And he just resets in 20 seconds. Okay. You don't think it even needs single player as much as it needs multiplayer PvE with no friendly fire? I would love that. I would love to do a static kind of arc game where you just kind of slowly play through with your friends and you just have that persistence element. That's what I would really like from Ark. I don't really like the feel of the expeditions. Like the lore of the game and stuff is neat, but I just feel like it's a bit with expeditions. It doesn't hit the spot for me, unfortunately. The wiping mechanics very rarely works for me. It's not something I tend to like. Like, this has got permadeath to it, so if I die in Vostok, then I will die in real life. I mean, die in game. And it wipes the save, which is really cool and unique and reasonably interesting. But that's not throughout the entire game. So there's a balance to it. That's like, if I choose to take the risk, I might get the reward or the return from it. Okay, so we've got ammunition of the type I need. I might have to get the bolt instead. I mean, this is a reasonably good nick, so it should hopefully sell. So to get the 1911 working, we're going to need to spend 12,250, so we can do that. That's kind of easy. 1238, 1233. We go 12. Again, I didn't really want to do that, but I've not got much of an option because we haven't got a mag for the MP that we want to use. More ammo for it, at the very least. If we can just find a magazine that will work, we'll be good. That will be the challenge for us. Let's see. Will you stock one if I do this? No, that would have been too easy, wouldn't it? I mean, you're cheap. I could buy you. Just with the hope that it takes up enough space. I don't want to use up all of these food items because I do actually need the do need the mental stat from these food items. That's the problem. That was a bit of a risk. Did we get a magazine of any kind? No, we didn't. Oh well, it was worth the risk. There are a bunch of cupboards here, but we can't actually store anything in them. They're not storage cupboards, sadly. So, our options are, realistically, we've got 2 pistols. We've got quite a lot of ammunition for this MP5, but we can't actually use the MP5 because we haven't got a magazine for it. The fishing vest is better than nothing for a rig. We will eat these peaches and drink some stuff to try and get our mental state back up. If someone made a game where you died IRL, if you died in game, you know how people would still play? I mean, yeah, it's called Sword Art Online. Sailor Squid, this game is basically a single-player variant of Escape from Tarkov and other kind of tactical shooters and crafters that one would normally play. So it's a reasonably solid entry to it. It's made in Godot, single dev, which is really exciting. Been working on this as his project for quite a while, it seems. I think the game has done reasonably well. Like, I think from what I see, the launch has done quite well with like kind of 20. Well, if we work by like 10,000 sales, that's like 140,000. 14. That's like 14,000 euros. So like 100,000 sales. Do you build your own base? You have little shelters and you unlock them by doing tasks. So one of the tasks I need to do for this guy, which is make sugar wine, will give me an attic key. The attic is a different shelter where I can store stuff and I can use as a safe house. But it's kind of about progressing through and kind of about leveling things up. Yeah, well, at least we have a gun this time. We haven't got a huge amount of health, but hey. You guys want me to play risky, so we are. A long shot, isn't it? Damn, nothing about you. Roadmap is indeed in that link. Thank you very much. If you like Tarkov, would you like this? I think so, yes. And I don't believe there are plans to add co-op, but you can look in the roadmap, which I will open for you guys now, because I don't remember what's on it. Game and roadmap. Build one road. Early access launch, gameplay loop, expanded maps, dynamic elements, multi-shelter support, nomads. So you've got nothing looks like multiplayer in here. Grandma as a trader gets released in Q4. Gunslinger is more kind of bullet penetration, weapon overhaul. Dynamic seasons. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any plans for there to be co-op at any point. That's not listed anywhere in there. It's not listed in the sandbox experience element. It's, you know, I'm fairly sure the game is set on being a single player game, and I'm thinking it's fine with that. As long as it knows its identity, that's the main thing. The thing I like most about this game, for those of you who don't know, is the end game area, Vostok, the third kind of tier of difficulty. If you die there, it wipes your entire save, which is fascinating as a concept, because like, what you'll get to the stage where that's where you want to go for the content. You know, that's the enemies you can actually fight. Seems like a missed opportunity, but I understand. This is a solo dev making the game in Godot. I don't think it is a missed opportunity for a one-man dev team making a game like this to be like, actually, I'm not going to do co-op. I need to focus my resources elsewhere. They're not battle state games. You know, they don't want to be dealing with, you know, kind of delays, latency, etc. They just want to create a fun single-player game that people can kind of enjoy and mod and kind of play around in as they see fit. So that's my kind of assessment, I think, of the game in that regard. Anna Chaotic, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for getting us a little bit higher on our PP goal, my friend. It's an absolute pleasure to be here streaming for you, Anna Chaotic. I hope that you're doing well, dude. Thank you so much, man. Okay, garbage, more books. Don't know where that guy who shot at me went. 153, thank you, Balthazar. I'll update it after this raid. I'm just a little spooked out right now. You know how it is when you play a game like this. It's a spoopy game. Enemies are very scurry. Did I leave that door open at the end? That was a bad move. Oh, you can't shut that door, that's why. Ooh, okay, I need to go back to base. That's a quest item that we need. A rare item. I suspected somebody was in this building. Do I have the cat? No, I have not found the cat yet. Do you have a question about the cat? Potato hat, potato book. I know what to do with the hat. Not the hat, sorry, the cat. Is there an easier way to reload the gun? There is if I have multiple magazines. Like, for example, if I have 2 mags, then I can do this. But when I only had 1 magazine, I had to unload the gun and do it the manual way because I haven't got a mag that can go in the gun to replace it. So it can't reload, it can just unload and then load. On a bolt action weapon, you manually open the bolt and feed each gun, feed each round, which I think is really cool. I like doing that. It feels really nice doing the Mosin. I just haven't had enough Mosin rounds for it to be viable yet. We've been in that building. It's daytime. We're out in the open. Like, I don't really want to be hanging around, so we're not going to go stealthy. We're going to kind of push and be a bit more aggressive here. How scary are the NPCs? The NPCs so far have been a mixture of okay and kind of horrifying because sometimes the enemies will just lie in wait for you. Like in each of these places, like the enemies know the sight lines. They kind of know where you might be. And they will try and do things like ambush you in like the secret areas. They'll rush you and all kinds of stuff. Like if they group up and they have allies with them, they are not pleasant to fight. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, they are, at times, a challenge, and at times, they are easy, depending on whether you catch them flat-footed or not. That's basically what it comes down to. Your preparation matters. And when you encounter an enemy that you're prepared for, you're fine. But if an enemy comes across you and you're not ready for them, you might just get murked. Wait, there's a 1911 just in the back of the car? That's not great gun safety. Like, I don't like being out in the open there because I have no idea where that enemy is. And I also didn't see this. So that's kind of nice to find. Okay, so I can't just alt-click from there. I mean, it's not great. It's got very, very low integrity, but it's better than nothing. Even then, is it better than nothing? Oh, I don't already know. Again, we haven't got a spare mag for that, but fully load it. Really fully load that. Fine. Unloaded. Shotgun, Makarov. I mean, I'll keep the Makarov ready to go because it's just a good weapon to have available, but I'm not going to be able to do much with it. Pretty good amount of guns so far. Yeah, the gun drop economy has been okay. It's been pretty varied, which is, I guess, good. Not too many, not too few, which is nice. A M mag with 10 rounds in it. Okay. Flip it and ship it, chap. That was about as skilled as it gets here. That's about all we do. Crazy didn't see me first time. I mean, he saw his hand. His hand went around the window, but I was very, very stealthy, of course. I'm too stealthy for him. Too stealthy for that NPC. When I peeked, yeah, I mean, I did shoot him as I peeked. Pistol on the ground, I picked his pistol up. Oh, there is a pistol on the ground. Did I drop that? Oh, yeah, I dropped that. That's why. That one. Yeah, that pistol on the ground. He in the safe? I don't even know if there is... What? That's me and forget it? Oh, sorry, my bad. Is that a... Or... I don't need the mattress. I don't really know if there's any point in keeping it. That's fucked. But at least we have a backup mag now as well for the Makarov. I definitely saw a bandit up there. I thought I heard the front door. I don't like. Makes me feel slightly uneasy. Nothing like a sudden shootout to lull you to sleep on your lunch break. Exactly. Perfect. Nice and restful. Nice guy on the road. That looks like a person in the window, but I don't think it is. I cut my hair? No, sorry, it's just tied up at the back. Good meme, though. I'm enjoying the meme of people thinking I've cut my hair. That is quite funny. No, I've just tied it up. It was in my way after I brushed it and washed it earlier, so I was like, you know what, fuck this, and just quickly tied it up out the way, and I forgot about it until people keep on reminding me. I know, Mirror, I can't believe I did that. I actually did nail... I shot him in the eye with a single bullet. Wow, okay. I mean... From that distance with a pistol? Maybe I'm not as bad at games as I thought I was. I'm actually surprised. Very surprised. You weren't looking? Can I do it again? Definitely not. With a 4.5, not bad. I mean, yeah, it's just a 1911. Sorry, legally distinct 1911. I'm shocked. Genuinely shot me in the face from that far away. Wow. Sometimes I surprise myself. Now, the issue is I'm fairly sure there's at least one enemy between me and where I need to get to with this inverter. Also, let's eat this. That'll get my mental up to 30, which gives me a little bit more time. I will need to drink something like pea soup. And we'll also do a peaches. That will get my hydration and mental up towards 50 at least. Heal. This is single player only, Juckatoral, yeah, so this is only a single player game. It's not multiplayer. Single dev, made in Godot. Very, very good so far. Very much enjoying it. Okay, we saw one scav earlier up in this area. So I'm going to assume there's at least one scav in every building. I don't think he's in this one, purely because this is the one that I saw him walking around the front of. So I'd be surprised if he was just in this one. Of course, we turn a corner and he just pops us in the head. We'll find out. If you went around the front of this, I feel like he would have gone to those ones, but I could be wrong. I feel like he would have gone through here and up this set of stairs had he wanted to go to the ones that were behind it. Sometimes they'll hide here and they'll wait for you to come around the corner. I'll check the ads are here. I'm going to go grab a drink. I will be right back. Excuse me. Wow. Just inhaled my water as I sat back down. That's not what you want to do. Just avoid that. Excuse me. This happens every time I sit back down. I'm in a rush to like, oh, I've got 10 seconds. I'll have a drink quickly before I go back on camera. My mistake. Every single time. Oh, I'm excused. Well, thank you, Ham. Glorious taste of bacon turnovers to murder for. Oh. Okay, what were we doing? We were trying to make our way back towards our base. Ooh, going for a break mid-raid is difficult to get back into the groove for a second afterwards. My brain was like, what are we doing again? Oh, okay, focusing, fine. So I'm fairly sure if I'm tracking that scavenger right, he should be in here. Yeah, I can hear him. There you go. Queen probably missed that one as well. Great meme. Thanks, Queen. You actually did. Amazing. Oh my god, that's funny. I did it again, though. Ham! Mirror! Ham! Mirror! It's, like Jake Peralta and Doug Judy in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Papa! You missed both of them? Can I do them one more time? I'll see what we can do. I'm not sure we're going to find any more enemies on this run, though, because we need to either, like, we need to go back to the... I need to go and drop gear off. That risky run where we went out with nothing again went surprisingly well. I'm not sure I've even seen an RK-62 yet. Right, we'll chuck that broken one. We'll remove the mag and clear the chamber on that and drop that. That should make a bunch of space. We can do this. Tuna and tomato. Tomato sauce. Kara, what do you have in your hands? You also had an RK-95. Okay. Right, let's chuck you and you. Move you two up here. You there. And grab this RK-95. What was it at? 46% integrity as well? Okay. I mean, it's better than the one I was using. So, remove the mag. Switch the two over. Switch the mags. I guess. I also don't really need the duffel bag or the hat. We'll quickly run back to... We'll run back to Trader just in case I have the opportunity of finding one more guy I can shoot in the head. The RK-62 is the older version of the 95, the one you used while in Defense Forces. Refers to the year the model entered duty. I did think so. Because it's similar to the way the AK do their... basically, higher number better is how I work with AKs. The M is just there to throw you off. The AKM isn't real and it can't hurt you, chat. Right, what have we got? What do we got? Anything good? Actually, not too bad. It's ammo of a type. We've got a map now. Let's see, if I bought just all the ammo. 1.1. 600. If I get rid of the spare 1911, and I get these two bags. 3 bags, we're close. There we go. Okay, more ammo. More ammo is always good. We like ammo for guns. If we've got that RK, we could probably use a scope of some kind. Let's grab the... Grab one of these. The EXP scope. Oh, I've already got one of those. I could do the Pro. Another 1911. You've got 100% Makarov. We've got 1 children book. A mag that I don't use. Mag with ammo. Toilet paper. Shotgun rounds. Yeah, that'll do. Always buy ammunition if we can. Always good to have spares. A freezer is just too much space. It's not going to fit inside my base. We'll grab a juice. That's good for the mental. Grab peanuts and meat. We'll eat all of these. You can be sold for the G7 mag. And... yeast we don't want. Cooking book we don't want. Makarov rounds I don't want. Except. Resetting in 30 seconds. I'll see what he resets with and see if we want to sell the RK-62. It's not that good, I'll be honest. Like, if I unload it. Clear the chamber. Unload this. Oh, actually, I'll fully reload one of them, I guess, at least. You consume enough energy drinks, you just morph into a Ultralord. You don't want that. You don't want to morph into a Ultralord. That's like a Xenomorph. That's not going to be good for anyone involved. Don't do it. Not even once, chat. Makarov magazine. Rid of. Keep. I mean, we've made this run's worked out well for us in terms of money quite nicely. What have we got? Okay, if we got gloves and combat boots and a bandage, that could be very helpful for us in general. A Mosin without ammunition? Sorry, I'm not angry. I'm a little bit angry. Cabinet wood? Yeah, go on then. Oh, we're 12 short? Damn. So the reason I bought those boots is because that means that we have feet and hands, which means that our mental should go down a little bit slower, keep our insulation up, just generally work better for our character. Got mags, children we need for a quest, inverter we need for a quest. We can consume... I'm not going to consume the potato, that's not going to happen. I can use the bandages. Did you get a mag for what I wanted? God damn, this guy is the worst luck for giving us the items that we actually want. It is very frustrating, I will be honest. One of my favorite YouTube and soon-to-be congressman, hopefully Brandon Herrera, has designed and built the AK-50 chambered in 50 BMG. Did we need that? Did anybody ask for a 50 BMG AK-50? Is that... Was that on the design document? I don't remember reading the design docs, but I don't think that was on the list, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't believe that was on the list. At least one person wanted it? Yeah, but at least one person wants lots of things. There's like 8 billion of us. God, if you give us everything that one of us wants, we'd be in a real mess. Speaking of a real mess. This is fine. Fine. On pot. Oh. So if we take this one with us. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you guys another poll for this next run that we do. Okay, so this poll is gonna be what we use as gear. Do we do a pistol run into the school? We got a 1-minute vote to vote on the school trip. Do we go with a pistol and go as like a rat? Or do we take an MP5 and some of our gear and go geared? What do you reckon, chat? How do you want to do this? I can't believe I'm giving you guys a choice, but hey, here we are. That's how you know it's Thursday. Poll? Use a poll? I'm not sure I want to use a poll. I'm using a poll. Different. Hey, this is much better. Fishing pole? Okay, you guys want a pistol? Okay, so I'm seeing pistol run. That's what I'm seeing a lot of. Yeah, it just doesn't want me to use the nice guns that I've made and found. Let's see how it is. Beat them with the fishing pole? I don't want to waste my good fishing pole. I think you can actually fish in this. Okay, we're doing a pistol run, chat. It's happening. Drop that. We're gonna see. We need to eat a bunch of stuff to get our level, hydration, etc. up. So let's also do this. Get some health in us. We need things that are going to increase our mental stats. That's the current goal. 32 is a bit too low. Drink. That's going to get us above 50 at least. Kind of a shame because I was kind of hoping to use this. But cat has chosen. Okay, so we will take the 0.4. We'll take half of our rounds of 45 with us. I don't know if I want to take the good backpack. I won't take any matches with me. I won't take a map. I don't need that. I'm potentially gonna die, so bear 1911 in there. We'll take the more beaten up 1911. We will drop off. We've got 189 9x19 rounds. That's amazing. That's what we like. Love that. Okay. I still need something else for mental. We might actually have to smoke the cigarettes that we have. The base is artificially designed. Look, I just don't have a huge amount of storage, so I'm just putting it where it's safe on the floor. You might not like it, but it is basically the most efficient thing that I can do. We could eat the sugar, I guess. That's... yeah, you know what? We'll eat this sugar. And then if I have some juice on top of that to deal with the hydration issue, that will be even better. Because then our hydration... our mental should probably go up to about... yeah, they go 88. I'll take 2 juice with me. And I will also take a... energy food. Meatballs, are you an energy food? You are. I'm going to use another bandage. We'll go into this like, you know, I'm going to give this a chance. We're not going to go into this as a complete idiot. That's not the goal. G7 mags. 2 Makarov rounds? Why is that even in there? The map can clearly live in the cupboard. That makes sense. Matches can live there. Okay, splint in case I hurt my leg. Bandage in case I get shot. Potato in case I need to throw it at someone. Rounds to reload. Items for sale, item for sale, item for sale. Drop off. Drop those ones off. We've got quite a lot of 223 as well. We've just not seen a 223 gun. At pretty much any point. Book, book, book. If I understand correctly, let's look at the task notes. We've got oil sample, patient report, harmonica, can't do saline. We'll look around so we've got enough saline. Another water lock would be good. Antiseptic and antibiotics. Polaris. Let's look at antiseptic and antibiotics. Antibiotics. I'm fairly sure we've got some antiseptic somewhere. The problem is that while I've seen things like antiseptic, I'm never sure if I actually managed to make it out or if I died and therefore didn't actually, like, rescue them. I do indeed have antiseptic. Okay, so that's 2 quest sets at least. 3 salines I don't think I have. Books, we've got those. Cigars, duct tape. I'll grab duct tape. That was... I put that somewhere. Duct tape is here. Saline, saline, saline. I think I didn't keep the saline because I couldn't drink it, which is, I know, a little bit silly. But hey. Well, there's one. We've got 1 saline out of 3. That's not ideal. Okay, well, we're not doing that task. We've got 3 tasks to do with the medic, though, which is kind of great. Food and drink. Oh, you can actually have an RSO on you. Hmm. Knife. Gun. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think it's just because I'm doing a risky missions run. When I haven't got the stuff that I kind of need for it. Which is difficult, but we'll make do. What time is it in game? 2 p.m? This could suck. Is the game good? Dazzly, I'm really enjoying it personally. For me, this is a bit more like what I expected Tarkov to be. I wanted Tarkov to be a kind of like interconnected set of maps that did indeed have co-op kind of on it and built into it. But that wasn't like the be-all end-all. Wasn't like it wasn't just like you go to one raid and then you go home. You go to another raid, you go home. In this, we can go from this area that we're in into like multiple areas in a row, all the way through to the end game area, which is called Vostok. And if you die in Vostok, it wipes your save because that's the hardest enemies and the best loot. That's kind of the trade-off. Okay, so we've already got some stuff that we can indeed sell at the medical trader. Good news. We kind of want to do these 2 buildings and then head back down towards the generalist, check to see if the generalist has anything that we actually want. If he doesn't, then we move on. Garbage is one of the best things to search. When garbage has done well for us, I call it garbage, and when it's been doing badly, I just call it garbage. It's the difference. That's how you know if we've had a good run, it's garbage. Saw a guy. He did. We did it. We did it. We killed one person. It's more important than the garbage is the damage on your weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't use it. I try not to use any weapon that's below 50% unless it's an emergency. Like, I have no other gun that works. Or I'm out of ammo, or, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, look, sticks. So valuable. Duct tape, that's a quest item, at least. Okay. That's what I keep in my kitchen cupboards. Yeah, an AK. Two rounds of 9x19. Okay, neat. You can craft medical items with sticks. You can, yeah, if you've got the other component parts. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't got any of the component parts to go with them that I want to spend. Because the antiseptic and stuff that I've got on me and the antibiotics are for a quest item hand-in that we're heading towards. Okay. We'll keep searching. We'll keep searching. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Do you believe? Ooh. I can't put that on. Put that on the AK, but I don't want to use the AK because if I rely on that AK, it will jam and it will get me killed. Any gun below 50% integrity wants to have me killed. If I rely on it. Don't rely on the guns, chat. Don't rely on the bad guns. Don't rely on them. Whoops, I always forget that door opens outwards. Okay. Cleared. Medicine cabinet, always empty. Why are the medicine cabinets always empty? I'm not sure if I've ever had one that's actually had reliable medicines in it. Sometimes you end up with like this. You know, a guy that's just got a bunch of random stuff just stored away in a box. The loot seems to be very all or nothing inside a cabinet. When there is stuff in there, it's kind of all there or nothing there. And I don't really know if I like the feeling. It's kind of weird. I think I'm still getting used to it. I'm kind of more used to there being loot everywhere, but in smaller amounts, rather than loot just in the occasional box. Matches. I mean, if we got a shotgun, I wouldn't be too upset, because we've at least got some rounds for it. Always find it amazing how it's useful stuff is in random cabinets in post-apocalyptic houses. I mean, every single drawer in a post-apocalypse game's house is like one of those drawers where you just dump all the random like cables and useful things that you don't want to get rid of, but you don't really have a home for them. Who doesn't keep 5 rounds of loose 9mm in the kitchen cabinet? I mean, I might start doing if this is the expected norm for our future. You know, if I can get my hands on any of it. Ooh, look, a potato in the oven where it's meant to be. Like the fresh veggies and bread in the ancient tomb of Skyrim. Yeah, like the freshly lit candles and the fresh food and stuff that's all in the Skyrim tombs. Yeah. Yeah, very funny. Yeah, the NPCs will do things like hide in the corners in these rooms, so I have to be really careful on every single one of them. Ooh, okay. That's a Makarov magazine. We haven't got a hat of any kind yet, but that's the only kind of clothing we're missing. Okay, hang on. Was that tissues or ammo on the floor? It's a box of tissues on the floor down there with the Mosin. The G7 mag. The reason I don't want to go into that doorway is because that is typically the room where you'll find the enemies. Will hide. And I need to sort my inventory out first. Thought so. That might be a problem. God damn, it never has any rounds. I always get upset when you keep finding the Mosins, one of the most like iconic kind of scavenger shooter game guns, and yet we haven't found any rounds for the Mosin at all. You shoot over them and then toss. The text was right. Yeah. I've actually done I've been far less rat-like on this run so far than I expected to be. They may want to adjust the drop rate the most. I mean, dude, at least like even give it to me as a sold item from the trader that we have here. Like, at least give me the ability to get a hold of the ammo that I need for the gun I'm using or I want to use. You're gonna need to build a cooking station? Yeah, so I've got batteries, I've got cables, I've got the inverter. I think I just needed one more item now. I think it's... I don't have this battery. I've got everything else, I don't have that battery. Once I have that, then we'll be good to, good to make a cooking station, I agree. Yes, one of the things that we want to make for our base. Well, someone's got a machine gun. Peekaboo! We will go check. Don't worry. Yeah, so the issue I'm having at the moment, Sid, is to get the water to make the wine for that trader. The attic key would be great to get. We just need to get some water drops. So, you know, we're basically waiting on, there you go. Random drops like that. Let's see. My mental is low, but my hydration is fine. So let's do this. We'll eat the sugar, drop the hydration down some more, increase the mental to 69. Nice. We'll drink this juice, and then we'll drink a second juice, which should get us to 89, 89, 100 across the board. Oh, 99, 89. There you go. Water bottle rescued. That's 2 of the 3 water bottles we need for the rice wine, I believe. If we're talking about this thing, the kill juice, we've got the bucket, we've got the water lock, we've got 2 waters, the sugar and these. We just need 1 more water. 1 more water. That's just worth more if I sell it, I believe. We already have one of those stored at our base. Water can be found in the supply drops. I'm not even sure we've unlocked supply drops yet. Oh yeah, as of today, Area 5, we've got airdrops, a 10%, 1 in 10 chance. Ooh. God damn. We can always come back into this room to loot it, so it's not the end of the world to leave stuff in there. I've never seen this room spawn with that door open. That scares the hell out of me. I hate it. I hate it. The knife. You keep thinking there's a very concerning timer ticking down when I do that? When I do what? Sorry. Morning all, looks like good changes coming due in PvP and separate instances of PvE and PvP with higher yields in PvP. I agree, J. Dylanfire. Yeah, it's a nice set of changes. Yeah. What we've been waiting for. Okay, so we can shift this and... I don't really want to shift this. That's fine. Kukuro even. More of those. Gloves we can shift. The nails we can shift. The hoodie, the tissues, the can. We got 818. Okay, so what do we actually like want from him? Nothing's that good. I don't think we have a hat, so if I do that, a cobra for the red dot. That's something to go on anything. Makarov, you know. Nothing really that's like massively worth gathering, but hey. Let's see. Well, let's not trade in the mag for now. Not trade in the tissues. We won't trade in the gloves. Won't trade in those. Except, make some space. I'll equip this. Do I have a hat? Aha! Full set of clothing. And then, what do you replace it with? Yeah, nothing particularly nice and or valuable. Kind of a shame. What would it cost me to get this? 770. Alarm clock, alarm clock. Okay, we can afford this. That's 2 off. We must have a can somewhere. Here we go, can. That's the dumbest thing I've done for a while, but hey, I just get to upgrade my existing 1911 with a slightly less damaged one. It means if for whatever reason this jams, we do technically have a backup weapon, but like not one that I actually want to use. Can't put the micro sight on that. How long we got? 2 minutes? 2 minutes until the reset of the trader, then we can go find out. Ooh, cabinet. Love cabinets. Data is worth 10, 20. Fine. Cabinet is good. Carpet? I'm not sure we need a carpet. Don't need the mattresses. Resupplies in 1 minute. Let's go and grab the items that we left in the boxes. Save the jerry can. I've already got one saved in my home. So I've got one. That's the kind of thing that they're not going to give you unless you save. So I found one in like my first mission, and I've just kept it. That is why you always check the trash, because that was just neat. Finding a full scope inside of a trash can. Why not? Oh no, the bucket loot gods are on our side again as it becomes nighttime. Do this. Silencer. The silencer doesn't work on any of the guns I have, so you have to remember that silencers IRL and in games are threaded to the barrel that you're trying to put them on. But the PBS only works on reasonably small caliber AK weapons like the AK-74SU for this. I'm glad I came out here and checked this because that's not bad. I feel like we have a G7 magazine that I can use to take less space up. Sadly, the one time I've seen any board games, they spawned here and we were over encumbered and then died. So, no board games found yet. Did you do the pillow task? Yeah, pillows, lotion, and painkillers. Yes, we've done that one. That's one of... We've done 6 tasks so far for this guy here. Close that. I don't trust it. Look, a full Mosin, but any ammo for the Mosin? Does anyone see any? No, of course you goddamn don't. Because that's not how the Mosin works. Damn. Okay, cabinet. Bandage. Cat food we can get rid of. It's really bad for mentals. We don't necessarily need to use that. Shotgun ammo I don't really want to keep. It's not that good a weapon. Do we want to grab a keys or a... Just see if I can keep grabbing stuff, really. 887 versus 1050. What have we got? We can sell the Makarov stuff. Don't want those, realistically. That's an MP5 mag. I have the rounds for an MP5 as well. Interesting. That gave us more ammo. It gave us some of the items that we might want down the line. And it frees up some space. Let's see if you've got anything that we actually kind of want. Another MP5 magazine, more ammunition for stuff that we don't really want. A cabinet office, but again, not the right size or shape of the one we actually like. I think I can sell him this Narva for nearly the same price as a full one, so I'm going to grab the full Narva. Because why not? Why Narva? It was a bad joke, yeah, correct. Not that I like using the Narva. I'm going to be honest, every time I use the Narva, it feels like the enemies are like, Kronos is there, we must destroy him. Yeah, the enemies are not, they're not fun when it comes to, you know, turning the light on at nighttime. They're like, oh, okay, we're just going to go and ravage your biscuits now. I'm like, please, no, not like this. Okay, remove the mag. Let's dunk those in there. The reason I quite like the Glock is, sorry, the G7, not the Glock 7, my bad. Legally distinct Glock. 17 rounds, very helpful. A single headshot kills an enemy. 17 headshots, probably slightly overkill. Now, the ads are here. I will be right back. Look after yourselves. Welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you, Legendary Trell. My man, how's it going? Hello, Clouded Cheeto. Drizzle, how you doing? Valor Carnage. Voted Cats because they have 1 to 2 brains. So wait, Bailey's got at least 4, but they are all racing for last place. Okay, well, we didn't get everything we needed, but we also didn't get nothing we needed. So it's kind of it's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, it'd be really nice to grab, you know, a Mosin and its scope for 1100, but like we never get Mosin ammo, so what's the point? You high mental, your high hydration. 110, okay, we 30. 30. What in here is dirt cheap? Nothing in here is dirt cheap. Energy powder, you're quite valuable, so I might actually have to keep the bomb. Keep the gloves? No. Definitely keep the gloves, fine. Soda, more important.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Okay, let's do this. So this is energy, hydration. 20, 10, 40, that's food. Your hydration only. And mental, your hydration. You are hydration. You're a quest item. Okay, my system already doesn't work. I'm glad we found so many splints. I feel like, you know, when you get like I said earlier, when you get a bunch of healing items from the game, that's when you're like, okay, this is about to go badly, isn't it? That's a whole thing. One, 2, 3, 4. Antiseptic, antibiotics, duct tape by itself. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 9 by 19 we can keep here. It's not the most organized, but it works. How much have we got to work with? We've got 125 to work with. Is there anything here that's actually worth less than 125? It's okay, like 1 or 2 cans of things. I might as well save that. I'm going to save that. And it is now 6 PM in game. Have I seen the new June changes mentioned? Do you want me to go through the June changes? We can do that, but it's not the normal content that I would be covering right now because I'm still playing this. I am still very much enjoying Road to Vostok. I would be very clear. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Let's go this way. How did I press 3 rather than 2? I apologize, because that was me showing you that I am in fact very, very bad at shooters because I still have some flinching going on. After every break, I feel like my flinching comes back. MP5? Oh, it's so ruined though. Oh. That is the gun. That gun would get me killed. That's the issue. We are once again back to nighttime. You guys have got a gamma buff, so you should be able to see, but if you can't see, let me know. Click with the whole hand. Yeah, I need to get my posture back. Right. My right posture back after I break, that's why. There's 20/10s. Okay, nothing in here. Seems okay on your side? Good. As long as you guys can see it, that's the main thing. You feel like the next patch notes for Road to Vostok will include actually adding that ammo to the game. So the ammo is definitely in the game. It hasn't, because it's, the problem with it, Coin, is that the Mosin is actually a very, very simple rifle. The problem with it being so simple is that while it is this simple, it also has an incredibly large amount of armor penetration compared to any other early game gun. As an example, these are all penetration 1. Might be penetration, yeah. So even the MP5, which is one of our favorite guns, is only penetration 1. The Mosin's penetration 4. Like, it will go through like rigs and armor and stuff. So like, I can see why they don't just shower you in the ammunition early on. It makes sense. You can find a small amount of ammo just by finding people who are using the gun. But not enough. I would imagine that we'll start finding it on outposts when we're actually dealing with armored enemies. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. We can make that work. Let's just make sure that we have this available as a backup weapon. You are not a backup weapon of any kind, in fact. I'm going to remove the mag, clear the chamber, and move you down. Yeah. You are a backup weapon, so you can go wherever you like. Eat soup, and we will have one of our hydration foods now. Just to keep ourselves, you know, on the go. It's important to stay ready. What's a nicer scope on this? That's quite nice. I quite like the red dot. The Pro is good, but it does feel a bit slower to get to the site. Got a better sight picture, though. This is like... How do I see through the sights? Doesn't help that it's so dark. Yeah, there is that. I don't think ergonomics is a thing in this game at this stage. Petra's organizing themes. That site is so small you aren't losing your FOV when ADSing. I guess there is that. You basically lose a small ring around the outside. I'm going to try this for the first time. Just because I need to do... Perfect. Semi-auto. The fire selector's quite hard to see. You just choked on coffee? Please don't do that. That's a waste of good beans. Not today. I didn't ask for a delivery. Queen, did you miss that one as well? You thought you were on the hub, accidentally switched tabs and busted? Well, that's very kind of you, but you know, that's going to be in your internet history forever now. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you had fun. Queen, did you actually and unironically miss another one? Like another kill? You're out-tabbed, okay? You have food? Queen, I'm going to be really honest with you. I'm going to tell you this now so you don't feel bad. I have just made this into my own personal meme. You're not actually at fault and you're completely fine to alt-tab and miss every single kill if I want. Because Twitch has the view back feature now. If you really want to see it, you can. I'm just memeing on the fact that you said you missed it once. And that's all it takes for me to make a whole joke out of it. Just so you know. You're completely fine. I don't want you to get... You'll still cry for a million years? Good. Good. Make sure you do it in a suitable place for the environment. That's a lot of salt. It's okay. Queen's gonna have to take up playing League of Legends to be able to support that kind of crying promise, but I'm sure that, you know... I'm sure that it'll be worth it in the end, right? I will be honest, there is still a part of me that sometimes misses League. I did enjoy my DJ Sona. It was very, very fun. Yushuna witnessed the kill. Well, thank you very much for seeing it, Space Raccoon. I appreciate you. I'm glad that someone saw it. That wasn't Coin. Coin's not actually legally allowed to see any of the kills we get in this game now. Why are you holding this canted? Hang on, there's a button I've pressed. I need to understand what I've done. Middle mouse button is canted aim. Okay. If I put a laser on it, could be fun. I should define a laser. Playing with friends against bots for a while was actually really fun. What were you playing, Coin? Oh, well, against on League. I think the problem with League is really fun until it's not, and it's a bit like how I feel about quite a lot of round-based competitive games. Like even War Thunder, I struggle with sometimes because like you'll just get mismatched with somebody who's either much better than you or is indeed seal clubbing one too many times in a row. And it'll spoil a lot of the feel of the game for you. With War Thunder, my personal pet peeve is up-tiering. Oh my god, the number of times I'm playing a tier 8 Russian tank. My first one, it's not even got any of the upgrades. Outrolls a tier 10 German tank and just absolutely shafts my brain with, like, you know, a 10,000mm shot. I can taste God. And like, I smell purple, like, it's just the end of the world. Yeah, you turn a corner and suddenly there's Stalin himself rocking out of a cannon. Whee! Kaboom. Don't play ground battles, easy. The same thing happens in air battles, the same thing happens in ship battles. Up-tiering sucks. If you're in a tier 10, I genuinely don't think in War Thunder that you should get tiered with anything like tier 9s and 10s I can understand. You should not up tier 8s into battles with tier 10s. Someone has to be cannon fodder. Yeah, the tier 9s. But like, the problem is that you're just going to drive away the tier 8s that you want. You're driving away your future tier 10s.
Pistä läpi vaan!
Did you miss that one, Queen? Remove mag. Wait, am I out of 7.62 ammo? Shit. I was enjoying the fun gun too much and I ran out of ammo in it. I need to be more careful with this. The second you looked away, that's the funniest part. I only get kills when Queen has looked away. Wait, that means if Queen's watching, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Another light. Those things sell quite well, so... I like that the value of everything is adjusted for what it would be worth in... like, what it's worth in a survival situation. Like, you know, toilet paper is worth more than certain things because of its survival nature. We've got a lot of matches. Yesterday, we didn't find a single set of matches. Today, we found 61. Not more. I feel like we can treat ourselves and use that bandage. That's a nice present to ourselves. The other thing I like about this that Tarkov like has is like rigs just add your carry capacity. They don't actually like give you more slots. You don't have to do like, you know, you don't have to like stack things one inside the other and do like Tetris all the time to that extent. It makes it a little bit more like manageable. Holy shit. Holy shit, we just did it. We did it. We've got the one we wanted. Aha. Okay, sweet. We now have an MP5K and we've also got our RK62. The RK62 might have increased. Yes, the RK62 actually has a level 4 penetration, so it's still a pretty highly penetrating weapon. I don't know if the rounds have their own penetration attached to them. No, they don't. So the penetration is caused by the gun, not the rounds. Again, I like that. Tarkov's ammo system is needless. Well, I say needlessly complicated. It's very realistic. It's great. But, like, it sucks to interact with as a casual player. Having to look up an ammo chart every time I'm thinking about what ammo type I actually want to use is daft. I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. Mysterious ticking noise? I don't know what ticking noise you're talking about. That's the problem. I keep... Hydration is low. Let's drink this. Is it me moving things around in my inventory? Is that what it is? Is it this? Is it that, Coen? Is that what you're hearing and getting confused about? You don't even know anymore? Fair enough. The mag load unsound. Oh, you mean this one? That is the sound of loading and unloading the magazine. So you're slotting a bullet into the magazine at the top and then pushing it down. If I could load a magazine that quickly IRL, I'd feel like I'd be a soldier of some kind, because there's no way I'm able to do it that quickly. I can't even load BBs in that quickly. They're not actual solid bullets. A normal matchbox in Finland or Scandinavia has been 40 and 45 matches for a normal box when bought new. Ooh. You told us it was reloading? Yeah, but Judge Freak, that would require that we read and listen to things that you have to say when you're right. The whole system here is that I only listen to chat when they're wrong and when it suits me. Or when it will inevitably cause my death. I love that. That's another another whole magazine for our MP5 that we're using currently. The other nice thing about the MP5 is that I can see the fire selector switch at night time. Single shot, multi, single, multi, single, multi. The only thing I don't like is I don't have the 3-shot burst that I kind of love the MP5 for. The MP5's burst fire is godly and I miss it. Your favorite SMG will and for I mean, yeah, the P90 is just a classic. Like, it's just great. The problem I have with the P90 is reloading it is a bit of a pig. From the ones that I've used. Although ones that I've used are airsoft ones. So it's mostly the airsoft ones that aren't that well made. Is the reason for that. So I also don't like the actual ergonomics of reaching over the AK to finish the reload. It just doesn't work for my brain. Like, blah. I think it's because I used, like, American platforms first, like M4s and stuff, which are far more, like, reloading with M4 is almost too easy, like, no. Press button, pull magazine, put magazine in, done. You're gonna ask how I knew about guns? Bit of Tarkov, some, like, milsim games, mostly keen interest in airsoft. When my back is functional, that's my hobby of choice. When it's less functional, Warhammer 40k. One expensive hobby at a time. You know the rules, chap. You know the rules. Otherwise, the other half has a right to complain, and you don't want to give her the right to complain. Or him. Or they. Or the cat. Don't want to give the cat the right to complain. Guessing you're a righty? Yeah, I'm right-handed when it comes to guns. I know you can, I have shot ambidextrously, but I'm more used to using my right hand when it comes to shooting. Right, I'm going to try something. I'm obviously currently quite well lit. If I do this. That's a bit too dark. How's that? Hello again, Nightmare of Soul. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. I'm slightly underlit, but now I can see so much more easily. Suspenseful lighting, I know. Ooh. We started with a pistol on this run without a lot of gear, without a huge amount of hope, to be honest. And actually now, we're doing reasonably well. We haven't got a huge amount of 7.62 ammo. That would be very helpful. So being Enemies that are completely unaware that just drop 7.62 ammo for free for us would be really ideal. Nothing that shoots at us would be great. Nice bulletproof skip. Wait, in the US, do you call these skips as well? I need to know. Do Americans call these skips? What do you call this? It's a dumpster, but a dumpster is... Okay, hang on. I'll ask the question when we see dumpsters. Dumpsters are like the bins on wheels, I thought, that you generally tend to see. So you just basically lump them in as any other bin. Okay, they're a specific thing here in the UK called a skip. It's pretty common to like hire one when you're doing a house move. And like you're doing like a big clear out, or you're doing like some work, etc. 836, 14% drop. Is that a board game? That's a windbreaker. Damn. There are many types of dumpster. I bow before your knowledge on all things trash. I feel like when I walk, I should be like shaking with ammunition sounds sometimes. Well, that was water for a second, but it was the wheel. We can get one more water, then we can get the attic key, which will be huge for us. That would be kind of amazing. Splint and some tissues. Well, we're going to use the tissues. Let's sneeze. That gets our mental stat up, chat. Having a nice sneeze is good for your mental health. That's what the game tells you. Who am I to judge? Eating cat food is bad for your mental health. Again, who am I to judge? What? Nothing? Okay, what are you short on? We currently need to eat some food. Let's eat this pea soup. And probably drink a juice. That will get us to... We're always going to be lower on the mental stats. I'm going to be really honest with you. I feel like if you've had a when you're injured, your mental stat reduces. When you take painkillers, your mental stat should go up if you've hurt yourself. Like, that should also be a thing. Because I'll be honest with you, if you're taking painkillers because you're in pain, generally, it feels good to be in less pain afterwards. You love that the game has toilet paper as currency or quest items, but as every streamer needed to use the toilet in-game? I've not had to use the toilet in-game yet, don't worry. Just in real life when something scares the bejesus out of me in-game. Used to work with a woman who would eat cat food. I don't know how to feel about that. There's probably a reason why she did it, but I'm not sure that I want to know. There's no going prone, is there? Just crouching is the lowest you can get down. I want to be able to crouch underneath this. There's 7. Look at that, chat. There's a 7 on the floor. 7. You saw her put in a bowl of... Oh. In the office? Microwaving cat food in the office? That sounds illegal. It's a full moon, so there's not a huge amount of cover on this one. The point when you pull them aside and ask they're doing okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the point when you speak to your manager and say this person probably needs a check-in on. I'm very stealthy in the dark of night. In the dark of the night. That's from Anastasia, the animated film. That was a great film, to be honest. I feel like you could go to HR about that. That's a traumatic thing to witness. What? Someone microwaving and eating cat food in the office. Yeah, I probably one of the things that would stick with me. Yeah, that would really stick with me. Until my manager said, I know I've already talked to them about it. What do you... What? And your manager was just kind of... Time to be in Zoom all day. Good luck, Jays. I hope that you have a reasonably speedy day and that it's not too difficult for you, buddy. Have a good one, man. How is everyone else doing out there? I know that I'm going very slow, but you guys did vote for the rat approach. I hear walking. I'm guessing underneath me. We had a colleague who brought a George Foreman grill to the office who then proceeds to cook his steaks in the office. People were raging. Oh, that sounds so good, but... I'm not sure I would use good steaks on a George Foreman. That said, it would probably work. We definitely heard footsteps, right? You're doing everything you can to ignore your anxiety. The fact that you have your oral defense for your master's degree this coming Saturday. I mean, I'm sure that you've got it. Ultimately, you're always gonna be nervous before you do something because there's stakes to it. But you've done all the prep that you can. You know what you're talking about, and you are the expert on it. So, they're gonna ask you a bunch of dumb questions that you probably already know the answer to, and you're gonna fucking show them what for, bud. I believe in you. I hate that I don't know where those footsteps went, but I can't just stay hanging around outside at nighttime. Time is it? 1 AM in game. Doing anything with fish in the office should be a war crime under the Geneva Convention, should be punishable with prison.
Perkele!
LCF board guy, thank you very, very much for the tier 3 sub. Right as I killed the dude as well, let me add your name to the bottom of this model. You are the first person on this one. Thank you very much, LCF. That takes us one step closer to our Partner Plus program goal, and for which I cannot thank you guys enough, so thank you so much. I know that the tier 3s are massively appreciated. They get 6 points each towards our Partner Plus goal, which is absolutely incredible, so thank you so much, dude. The O didn't come out very well there. There we go. Thank you very, very much, LCF, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate the 11-month support as well. It's absolutely massive, man. You guys are all legendary. I couldn't and wouldn't do this without you, so thank you all for being here. We just take the mag and the ammo that we need. And then we just hide back in cover. Whoa, Toby072. Thank you so much, dude. 20 tier 3 gift. Toby, oh my god, dude, thank you. Whoa, let me go and read those out. But Tony, you are an absolute god. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs to Broken, PH Meeper, tier 3, to Reese115, to Neely, to Lollipops, to Rorik of Rorikstead, to Qwerty, to Murky, to Bal3, to Bearfish, to Elendil, to Dooney, Dark Fire Sky, Dom J Raven, Modpaw, Tiny Titan, Browser Frog, Harry Ack, Corvinus Suede, The Ghostman, Button Mashy. Dude, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. That was a drive-by gift bomb, smashing the day's goal. A Nightmare of Soul, followed 25 gift subs. Nightmare, thank you so much for the gift subs to Smallhead, Luna Wolf Goddess, Death Hail, D-Long, Chibi Clutu, to Paradox Misfit, to... I was about to say to Nightmare of Soul, that's not right, it just got messed up. To Luamil, Creepy H, Bossakos, Rhizomatic, Miro, Chinchilla, Abyss Vet, Mostly Marimba, Wara Rabbit, Merkenfar, Saren, Door, Arionis, Malsphere, MK, It's Littles, D Nelsons, and Party Funker. Oh, and Entals, thank you so much for the Prime sub, buddy. Amazing of you. The Prime subs are especially important because, you know, I know that you use them or lose them, so I appreciate that. Level 13 hype train right away. Oh my god, you guys rock. I genuinely... I always say that I feel like I don't deserve you guys, but damn, you guys kick ass every time. I really appreciate all of you, so thank you so much. Like, genuinely. It kind of keeps things going behind the scenes, so I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you. Which is a weird place to be in, a weird place to work, so thank you very much for that support, man. That's huge. Partner PP is 168. Oh, we're more than halfway. Absolutely smashing it. So yeah, for those of you who don't understand what the PP goal is, this is based on individual subs, not gift subs, because Twitch is like that. Twitch is a bit silly. It might be break. You don't have to break me. It's fine. That's not a thing. My God, Toby, thank you so much, dude. We've currently got the 70-30 from last year. So that split works from 70-30, but that will run out in June. So my goal was to do March, April, and May. So for starting from June, we'd have the Partner Plus goal again for another year. That's kind of how that works. Did I get hit in the feels? So Judge Freak, the gift subs don't apply towards the Twitch Partner Plus program. No. The Partner Plus, so those gift subs are massively appreciated because obviously we've currently got a 70-30 split. That helps massively in terms of the finances for that. That pays for the emotes that we've commissioned, I think. At the very least, I'll be releasing 5 of the emotes now, just immediately off the bat. Oh, we've got, I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. The ads can wait. It's only self-subs that do it. You've thought about streaming before, you don't know what I do, so I'm not on the up and up on the deets like that. That's fine. I'm happy to explain this to you, because Twitch doesn't really talk about it behind the scenes. No, it's my pleasure. So Twitch doesn't, for some reason, allow Prime subs or gift subs to apply towards the Partner Plus program, likely because it would allow people to maybe game the system. I don't really know. I think this comes down to the whole discussion around the split on the platform, because Jorg the Earthling, thank you very much for the 5 community gift subs as well. Following up, bringing the hype train to 25% of level 13. To Janzu, to Avon Highwind, to Nesset, to Giero Bianco, and to Nick Balev. Thank you so much, George. You've given serious thoughts to being a VTuber? A B VTuber. I think you had to call that a B-tuber. That's how that works. Yeah, because that basically by itself, like, covers the 12 emotes that I've just commissioned. So, like, we can just go and get another batch of emotes sorted afterwards. You're a legend. That's a way that I can pass it back to you. Exactly, B-tuber. See? Judge Free, you can have that for free. There are indeed tutorials for stream mechanics on Pirates Discord, yes. But some of them are kind of like behind the scenes of like the really like nuances of what does and doesn't count towards the Partner Plus program. I'm going to go to full auto because I heard a noise as we unpaused. Amateur Shrink, thank you very much for continuing your sub from Prime or Gift to Tier 1. So that does count. So if you've had a gift sub from somebody and you up your sub from Prime to a gift from Prime or Gift up to Tier 1, that does count. That's amazing. If you have an alt account and you can sub it to here, sub itself, not gift it a sub, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. B-tuber? Yeah, B-tuber. Judge Freak, thank you for the 1 month of Tier 3. What a legend. I'm going to add you to the bottom of this miniature so that you are enshrined forever as a Tier 3 supporter. So thank you so much. As a reminder, if we get to Tier 3 all 3 months in a row, I will end up painting a Warhammer 40k Knight on stream, which means finishing actually assembling it. Let me finish writing this. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, for Judge Freak. And also thank you to Amateur Shrink as well. It's very, very kind of you. Judge. Judge Freak, thank you very much, Judge Freak. Wig Diddley, thank you for the 300 bits as well. You are absolutely awesome. You guys smashed that hype. That was... Oh, okay, I need a second. I just tried to put the lid on the pen the wrong way around. That shows you how well I'm functioning. You guys rock. I couldn't do this without you. BP update 175. Oh my god, 175. Thank you so much, chat. Oh, it's only the 9th. Well, wait, where did that go? That's selected already. 181. Ooh. Well, hang on. Let me go and look at what the actual UI... Oh, no, it is here. 181 on the UI. Nice. Just jumped up. You guys are incredible. 181. Thank you, guys. You are amazing, honestly. The ads are going to be here in about a minute. I can't pause them again without getting pre-rolls. So the hype train is over. Thank you guys so much. Level 13, 46%. Amazing. I will be right back. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom and think about my life choices. Give you the ads. What would you like for your ads? Would you like Subaru ads? Would you like Brita water filter ads? Would you like Hyundai ads? Or maybe Honda ads? If you are going to get ads, let me know afterwards what you got. See if you got any. If anyone got any of the ones I've just mentioned, I'll be really happy. Bee ads. Ads for bees. Ads for honey. Kit Kat ads. Okay. Crunchy ads. Something to eat. You want food ads. Fast food. You know, just eat kind of ads. British ads. If you want a British ad, you should use exclamation point CPR. That's the best British advert you'll ever see. I should probably remember my own commands. Yeah. Thank you, Balth. But yeah, the ads are about to start. As a reminder, I pause for these. I don't want anyone to miss anything. If you can or can't afford to sub, you shouldn't have to. I will be right back. Hello, everyone. Wait for the ads to be over. Everyone should probably be out of them by now, but just in case you're not, we will wait a couple of seconds. I will grab a water. Thank you very, very much, Toby, for that Prime sub as well, dude. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the gift subs, man. Genuinely. The kind of thing that like makes someone's day. So thank you so much, man. Thank you. So after 2 days, how's the game? What's the excuse me? What's the few things you keep between runs and what you lose when you die? Any permanent progression? As I only joined for a few minutes each time, so never saw what happens at death. That's success. What actually success means, by the way. Okay, so basically think of this a little bit like every single run of this is a scav run, but at the end of the scav run, you keep the scav until it dies. Every time you go back out, you're risking what you're carrying on you. You'll respawn back at one of your houses, your shelters. That shelter is your home. You can store lots of stuff there. So when we go back to our base, we leave gear there so that if I do die and I respawn there, I can just get another kit and I'll be like, well, we go again. Some of our best runs so far have actually been where I'd say to chat, okay, look, you know, I'm going to go out here with like not even a pistol, just go out with nothing because I'm low on stats. I'm starving and my mental state is low, and we'll just see how far we can get. That's what we're doing right now. We went out and we only had about 20 of our mental stats. We had low health, I believe, at the time. So I think we had like 50% health. And we were like, okay, we're going to go kind of go ballsy. And the run's gone so well that we've re-geared ourselves entirely and got a whole backup kit, say back at base, if not more. Let me just scroll up. I think I missed something. Living Twain, working the mental health of doing temp work in the meantime. Probably mental health is a struggle. At the end of the day, Clifton Twain, I don't necessarily know what you're going through. I don't know all of your history. I don't know all of your past, but I would be clear that it's completely okay to have difficult days and to have difficult times when you're struggling with your mental health. Like, everyone is carrying a lot and everyone has different capacities and capabilities to deal with that. You might be very good at dealing with one particular type of torment or pain, and someone else might be better at dealing with others. I hope that you can give yourself a bit of a break and recognize that, you know, you're doing what you can, and to look after yourself. I hope that's what you're focusing on. If there's anything we can do to help, you're always welcome in our Discord, Clef and Twain. You know, excuse me. I know there's a bunch of people who hang out in that Discord pretty much all the way through the stream. So if you want like company during the day, you can hang out in there. And if you want to talk about, if you want to talk about the idea of stream, but not sure if now's a good time, if you want to talk about it on comms, before I go live each day, I'm on comms, normally in Discord server. As long as I can grab like kind of half an hour time before the stream, I tend to join comms and just say hi to everyone in our Discord server. So if you do want to grab me, I'm kind of around at that point, and I'm happy to talk about it on comms and Discord if you'd like. Not a problem. I'm absolutely happy to. You made it one day? Not a problem, bud. The offer is there. And if you ever want to if you ever need to like get a hold of me, for whatever reason, on my Discord server, you can open up a mod ticket. The mods can at me in that, or you guys can get a hold of me in that. And you want like a more private conversation, that works as well. I know that people are carrying a lot, and I kind of want to try and at least be here where I've got some capacity. I can't guarantee I'll always have capacity to help out and to listen. But I'll try where I can. That's my nature. Melatonin is another sellable. Juice. Drink the juice. I mean, you guys are all here supporting me, so the least I can try and do is, you know, where I can support you guys back. That's kind of how that goes, right? But maybe that's just me. I don't know. 1911. Refill that 1911 mag just in case we do need to reuse it at any point. Okay, try not to have a coughing fit from inhaling water, and Balthazar redeems more water. Yes. Hydrate the streamer. We're not fish, breathing water on our bodies. It's something that I seem to do quite a lot, and I don't even really know how I do it, but it's the same, like, It's the same pattern every time. I'm rushing back to my desk after doing my stretches after an ad break. I see there's like 10 seconds left. I think, oh yeah, I've got time just to grab a quick drink of water. By the time I've grabbed the drink of water, it's got 7 seconds left. By the time that I'm unscrew the water I'm drinking, there's like 1 second left. And then I'm like, oh, I need to kind of talk at the same time. And then something goes wrong in that moment. And we're breathing water, lads. That's how it goes. One, two, three, four. Okay. Mental state up 10. Eat. You know the reject land, return to fish meme. That is my life goals. Yeah, that's a life goals, right? That's like it's like a career advice choice. Need to cook some food. We'll catch you later, Pan Miyagi. But take it easy, dude. Thank you for being here. Well, Zidane, I'm very touched to hear that, and I'm really pleased that we could at least be some small level of solace in a very difficult time for you, from what you just said there, bud. So thank you very much, dude. Thank you for letting me know. You guys are so nice. At this point, I might just draw some of the enemies out. That's the trader chatter. Did you see that one, Queen? Did you? You were typing in chat, you might have seen it. You did! Yes, Queen saw a kill! Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. Deeply funny. I'm glad we could enjoy that. Thanks for joining in with that, Queen. I appreciate you. We've done it. Pack it up and go home. That's it. The stream is completed. I've now completed streaming. That's it from me. We're moving to Kick permanent. No, we're not. We're not moving to Kick permanently. We might try it out at some point, but that's different. Ooh, I just saw what I wanted. I'm going to close that because I got a deeply suspicious feeling for a second there. We're actually going to have 7.62 rounds. We remove the mag. Malachite Kel, thank you so much for the 7-month resub at tier 1. You're an absolute genius and a legend. Thank you so much for being here. You guys all rock. Am I pretty much done with June until chapter 4 releases? No, I want to go back to June at some point, but like right now there's so many good games. I have some stuff to do on June. There's some stuff that you can't really talk about for June. Suffice to say that there may be some... Actually, what can I talk about on the Trado side? Some of you will have administered servers for games before, right? You'll have, you know, you'll have made like a DayZ server for your friends, or like a Minecraft for your friends, or even a game like this you could theoretically do. When you set the server up, you can set things like loot tables and thresholds. You can do things like how much damage you want a certain bullet to do, how much that you want like a certain Just the trader. The trader chatter is somewhat off-putting, I will be honest. Let's just go and find the trader first. Just go and do some trading. We are doing very well, Shaky. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How have you been since TwitchCon, my man? American school. Just wait until you find the American kitchens when we've got, you find like a kitchen that's just full of assault rifles. We found that the other day. But then this is the Finland and Russian border, so... Okay, what are we selling? What are we selling? We've got tasks for you to do. First one, duct tape. Done. 10%. Wait, that's 20% taxes? Oh god, okay, this guy's expensive. What was that click? Oh, was that it was a resupply. Okay, I thought that was the front. I thought that was the door, and I thought I was dead. Start delivery, religion, cooking, fishing, children. Complete. We have got infections, antiseptic, and antibiotics. Complete. We haven't got the saline, we haven't got a harmonica, we haven't found the patient report, etc. But hey, that's much better on taxes from this guy now. If we want to get a bandage now, it's only moderately extortionate rather than completely ridiculous. Okay, if I get some wipes, they are expensive, but... we've got stuff that we can trade for them that will get our mental stats back up, which I like a lot. Okay, bandages are the next thing we're going to want, and painkillers in case we get shot at. We could trade... we could trade some of these for it. Rags, stick. Cables, done. Antiseptic, antiseptic. Don't seem to sell saline, which is a shame. Let's see what else we've got here. Let's unload you. I'm still going to keep this 1911 just in case we need it, but this one here can be sold. We can use these. Have a good sneeze. And that gets our mental stat up, and then again, if we use some wipes and we just kind of like wipe our face with them, our mental stat will be at 95, which is great. So we now know we've got some staying power. We've got decent stats across the board. We're on day 7, which isn't too bad. Back to normal finally. 3 days of social isolation. I think for me, the issue was like, I lost my voice the day after, and it was kind of okay until I started streaming, and then talking all day just absolutely ruined it, Shaky. I just wasn't expecting to need such a long time to recover. Even after TwitchCon, it doesn't take me a week plus to recover, but even today, my voice has been gone, so it was really odd. One of the things I got, have I done the deodorant wipes task? I did, yes. That's not this guy, that's the other one, but yeah, deodorant and wipes is the generalist trader. This is the doctor trader. Am I doing Rotterdam next month? I'm still working it out. I'm either doing Rotterdam next month, or I have a subathon at the end of this month in the US that somebody wants me to go along to, which could be fun. So I just need to see how timings work. Plus, there's the age-old ongoing meme that every time I plan to go away, my grandma gets sick, which I find deeply funny. Lock with classroom key? How do we get the classroom key? Alarm clock, attic key. Cabinet. Oil samples. We have to do the oil sample task for that. My grandma gets sick. It's deeply funny. Yeah, she basically like... She seems to know when I'm going to go away and just magically get sick like 2 days before and then is fine every single time. But my god, it scares the bejesus out of me. Every single time I do anything. Wild. Like she knows. And if it's not one grandparent, it's the other one. It's the other grandmother. Honestly, grandparents, who needs them? I don't see what the whole point of grandparents is. Like, we already have one parents. I feel like that's just a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's a lot of admin. I feel like we should just start with parents and that's it. They're obviously not allowed parents because that would then get too confusing. So every couple of generations is going to get a bit weird. I'm sure we can work the system out. In case something happens to your parents. That's why you have a butler called Alfred, right? I thought that the whole plan was if something happens to your parents, you go down the Batman arc. I thought that was a given. Ooh, MP5 mag. No, I love my grandmother dearly. She's doing as well as she can. It's just difficult. I'll be happier when it's no longer winter. I think half of the challenge is that over the winter months. Sometimes, chat, you just die. Fine. The nice thing is, we've got a whole set of gear saved up. Ahaha. We can just go immediately straight back out again. I have a plan now. So now I've died, chat, do you think I should try and go to the higher difficulty area, the outpost? Didn't clear your corners? I did clear my corners. But the enemy uncleared them. That's what happened then. That's what I'm going with. No risk, no reward? Well, exactly. So we're going to need some mags. 68. What's this one at? 92. We'll take the 92 one. We'll remove the mags from this. Clear the chamber. The main thing is that I handed in the task stuff. That was the only real goal I was concerned about, so fine. Water, etc. we can always regain. That's never a problem. Take 2 juices with us. We'll take... painkiller and a bandage and a splint. 9x18 isn't needed. Might take that and sell it. I don't want to use it. Melatonin isn't that useful. 9x19. What do the SOS packs do? That's like big health. It's a big med kit. Reclaim gear, then harder spot. You can't reclaim gear. Just to be clear with you, there is no reclaiming the gear. If you die on a run, you're dead. Gone. That's half of the fun of it. Like, if you die when you're out, you're dead. That's why we've got a bunch of we've got a bunch of just like random guns saved up, because worst case scenario, I come back here, I'm like, oh, okay, I just need to grab, you know, a magazine from the fridge, and I'll grab an MP5 from, you know, on the shelf, like this one, and then we'll leave. Or we've got a bunch of AKs, you know, we've got a bunch of AK mags down here. There's housing. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. It's amazing. So we can just do permanent loss, add contention. Yeah, and that was literally just, I'd cleared the corridor, but I forgot that the enemies can repopulate the areas. The scavs have like kind of patrols. I got complacent. That's why I died. That's the real answer there. Malachite Kel, if I didn't, I just want to thank you for your resub at tier 1. I think I did, but I can't remember. So my apologies if I didn't. I really, really am sorry. Sometimes things in this game distract me. And I'm definitely not a distractible person. I did? Okay, sweet. 4 AM in game, so I can loot the... Okay, so we want to go to the new area. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do the top 2 buildings up here. next to the base. I'm going to go via the generalist. We're going to go to the school. Through the school, we'll go to the outpost. Dreamer looking at Chaz, not expect a gift, no worries. I'm still in arrears by 4, though. What do you mean arrears by 4? Oh, wait. I owe you 4 more thanks? Okay. How do you feel about a monthly repayment plan where I thank you twice every month for a few months? Can we consolidate the debt into one long-term loan instead? Ocean Finance. You accept it? Perfect. I can guarantee you I'll forget. You'll need to send me my statutory reminder letters. So this is the build that we got yesterday. Like, this is just a free shotgun in there. Okay. The knife on the ground. There's yeast. The PU scope. What the hell is going on in here? An MP5K in there as well on the floor? Okay, that's... I mean, it's an absolutely ruined MP5K, but it's better than nothing. It's still sellable when we go to the generalist in a minute. Clearly an American motel. Did I see the news for June Awakening? I did. They're separating the PvP from PvE. Okay, you know what? Where is this link? Where is the June link? I read through it on my break, but I'll read through it with you. That's caps lock. Let's not do that. So, as some of you know, I'm a big June Awakening fan. It's the game that I started streaming on. It's the game that got me up to partner. It is a... Oh, thank you both of you. I managed to grab it. Don't worry. I have the... It's one of the ones where I do actually have the news part of the site saved. So, I'm lucky enough to work quite closely with a couple of the community managers for June. They are absolutely wonderful people. They are very, very willing to listen to feedback, and they care ultimately about the health of the game and the game being fun. That's the main thing that the community managers care about. That is the kind of thing that I will always support. So as you can see here, they're talking about balancing priorities. This is always what it's going to actually have ended up being. From our very first closed beta weekend, player feedback has been instrumental in shaping the game. We strive to iterate quickly, but game development is rarely linear, and our resources must constantly be balanced between polishing existing content, responding to live situations, preparing the console launch, and developing new features or content. Adjusting the scope and timing of content release to match what our team can realistically deliver is an important part of that process. This year, you'll see a series of features aimed at giving you more ways to customize your experience on Arrakis. Some of these will arrive early on the public test client, giving us room to refine them based on your feedback. A few of these changes are planned to land with patch 1.3.20, starting with a major shift in how conflict in the Deep Desert is handled. Interesting. Sets us up for some interesting stuff in the future. Go on. They're talking about PvE first open world survival. They've always thought about Master and Devil. Ultimately, like, overcoming the worm, overcoming the desert, overcoming the heat of Arrakis. Arrakis is the real enemy. Everyone is against Arrakis, no matter what. So PvE applies to everyone. 80% of our lifetime players exclusively engage with PvE content. The convergence of PvE and PvP, particularly in the Deep Desert, didn't align with our objectives and remained a significant topic of discussion. They've looked at their goals, the in-game data, player surveys, and they're looking at kind of everything kind of around that big holistic view to look at PvP conflict and how it fits. So, in order to push PvE first, from the upcoming patch, all PvP zones in Haga Basin are going to be disabled. All official worlds will have separate deep desert entrances you can choose from. A PvE instance for pure survival exploration with no player combat. There's no PvP instance across any of the rows, including shipwrecks. A PvP instance with the classic high-stakes environment, open world conflict across rows B through I. So back to what it was before. This is good. To make sure the risk matches the reward, the yield from mining and spice harvesting will be multiplied by 2.5 in the PvP areas. Oh boy. Big Aelorus, no, I haven't heard that. That's very interesting. Self-hosted servers are coming. This is what... Okay, I'm glad they've announced this. I can talk about this now. This is what I've been talking to the June devs about, and we've got a couple of options on our servers that we would be able to test for them that I'll be working with. So we're actually lucky enough to be testing some of these customization tools if we so want to. We're not actively testing them, and I will announce if we are testing any on the servers so that you guys can manage things. But this will basically allow you to basically set all of the customization options that you might want, from the amount of damage that the sandstorm deals to you as an individual. So if you want to, you can just walk through a sandstorm like... Whoa! Or you can always make it so that flight is free, so there's no fuel cost, for example. These kind of things are settings that you should be able to change if you have a self-hosted instance, and are therefore ones that I'm kind of quite looking forward to seeing. So this is going to be quite cool. The server hardware is pretty beefy. I'm going to be honest with you. You need quite a lot of RAM to run the server compared to some other stuff that you'll need. And if you're going to rent a server, this is one of the reasons why servers are a little bit more expensive for June. Because yeah, you know, you are ultimately running a world. June Awakening runs a larger, more complex world. It's a single server. It uses multiple maps that start and stop as needed, plus a database to keep track of all player and world data. This is kind of interesting. We'll work around with this. Obviously, my main goal is to preserve the gameplay experience for all of our players. So we will be keeping it largely as vanilla as possible to start with. If we see the need to change that at any point, then I will talk to the community about it. But like I've said, I have no intentions to go in making sweeping changes. Even when we removed taxes, it was a big discussion. It was a very, very big thing that we did. I engaged with large groups of the community on whether they wanted us to get rid of taxes. Everyone said yes, so I did it anyway. I just did it before the timing was up on votes. So I was like, you know what? Enough people have said yes that fuck it, I'm just going to do it. Mustard. Haha. Your sauna mustard. That's where I keep my mustard, in the sauna fridge. Yeah. Windrow's early access date released April the 14th. That's very, very soon. Awesome. Okay. I mean, early access is obviously, like, when we had the demo itself was quite a lot of demo. Like, there was an awful lot of demo in that, so I can see them going quite quickly into an early access build just by building on what's already there and kind of making a bunch of fixes and improvements to existing systems. So I'm not too shocked that it's gone so quickly into that. The other one that I will expect to be quite quick is Guardians of the Wild Sky. That had a very, very fleshed out, game world, an awful lot of stuff inside of each world, and the demo was just, hour capped as a demo. So it wasn't like it was content capped, or that you could only do so much. There was a lot of stuff that you could do in that game. You only had 8 hours in each world to do it in. That was how they limited it during the demo during Next Fest. Apparently, I'm trapped in the corner. Okay. Note to self, be more careful about door geometry. Luckily, I've played enough games to get myself out of a janky floor space. Chest freezer in the kitchen. That's a weird house. A lot of these are weird houses, but I assume that's because it's Finland. And as far as I understand it, the Finns are a deeply horrifying group of people who can do kind of unspeakable things in the snow, and they're better at snow than Russia. That's my understanding of Finland, is that they're just like Russians but more hardcore. Next week, that is April the 14th, so that's kind of neat. I do also know some stuff for Windrose, which will be neat. Hypothetically, one second, chat. Sorry, I thought I heard a footstep. Yeah, I think I did. Pirate Enshrouded? Well, exactly. We may potentially, if private servers are something that is available for Windrose, maybe something that I set up for the community so that people can play together and stably for that game, because apparently a large number of people in the community are really excited about Windrose for good reason. Having played it, I can see it was great fun. There's a lot of game to that game. Windrose is basically a pirate survival crafter that was announced on the Steam Next Fest earlier this year. It looks really solid. We gave it a kind of a playthrough. Very, very fun, very promising mechanics. A few improvements obviously needed from the demo and stuff, but like that's the nature of any game. The sea shanties on the boat? Well, exactly, yeah. I mean, it was just really neat. It's like Pirate Valheim, Pirate Enshrouded is how I would describe it. Thought I heard a footstep around here earlier. I already searched all of this entranceway. Stealthy, stealthy. So once we've searched these two groups of houses, we will head back to the trader. Use this stuff to get us through the school into the outpost area. We probably should have gotten ourselves a higher penetration weapon, but hey, the MP5 will do, right? Maybe I'm just extra jumpy, but... keep on thinking I'm hearing stuff. Or hope they announced the release for Far Far West today, as well as the Triple Initiative stream. I would really like news about Kingmaker, please. That game where, you know, you were going to be able to, like, drive a tank through medieval infantry. Got guns on cavalry. That's what I was waiting for. I think I'm hearing stuff. Yeah, that's normally a good sign, Queen. You know, you make a very good point. Just in time for Queen's favorite clicking and ticking sound. You'll catch all the kills. It feels Kingmaker feels like a shovelware project that was not ready for the entire industry to focus on it. Ooh, I don't know if that has basis. Certainly a strong claim. I've only seen the demos for it though, so it's not like I've seen anything kind of substantial for the game. Like I've seen any kind of real progress, etc., that's been done on it. Neeg across the bridge. I feel like running across this would be real loud. Ventex, what's your basis for saying that you think it was shovelware? Out of interest. I'm very, very interested. I do think that guy saw me, but I don't know if he's going to follow me, so... They had incredible level of interest after the initial looks and quietly shelved themselves. I still can't see him. Okay, Shovelware's putting it a bit too cruel, but Expedition is reality. Yeah, to be fair, I can imagine that they might have been aiming for more of a friend-slopping experience than maybe people were expecting from their advertising. Potentially, I could see that. Really? One slot too few? Not had an enemy spawn up there before, so that was new. Ooh, close. Why are you not dead? Jesus. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was just rude. Insubordinate and churlish. I thought for a second, to be honest, he was wearing armor. Like, genuinely. Huzzah! Murder! Good job, Coin. Proud of you. I'm glad you were here to see the, well, it's not necessarily murder. It's that's lawful combat, because we're in, you know, we're in dire times, you see. I can understand why you might think that that was murder, but I can assure you, as an expert, it's not. Trust me, I'm a murder expert. Wait, that doesn't sound any better. Does Vostok have stand your ground laws? I'm fairly sure, yes. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you can do what you want on the road to Vostok. Okay, what do we have?
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
Do we have ammo of the type that we want? Yes. Actually genuinely a surprise. We'll take meatballs. We'll take meds. I'll take that. 1, 2,
Mies on aina tupakkamies.
3, 4. Oh, chat, the ads are here. I will be right back once I finish this trade. I'm 1 short. Are you serious? Be right back, chat. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you all for bearing with. Thank you for letting me go and do my physio stretches, and not, you know, keeping me here imprisoned at your whims, because that would kind of suck. I've also just remembered that I meant to do something before we left the base, and now I'm a bit concerned that I'm not going to do it, and we're going to lose all of the stuff that we built. So we're going to have to go back to our camp. What have we got? PU scope, PBS.
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Ei nyt sitten.
Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. What's he just say?
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla.
Yeah. Sure, dude. That would mean you would not stream at all if I kept you, if you kept me here against your will. I feel like I shouldn't encourage you guys to try and keep me here against my will. I feel like that's not a great precedent to set. Juice. Yeast is sellable. Sellable. Burn treatment. Sellable.
Nonni. Että kauppaa.
Reset is in 1 minute and 10 seconds, or just under that now. I'm not sure that I don't know if a hostage train would work for me. I'd have to think about that. Whether that's a possible thing that would work. You guys are goblins. I know what you're like. "46 seconds. Okay, well, let's go and grab the loot from that dude that I removed from existence. Oh, it's so damaged. Hostage trains for Kronos? Ah, and then, yeah, you got, yeah, the good old Goblin Kobold Wars. Yeah. I see that you guys keep those Goblin Kobold Wars going. I'm proud of you. Also, not so proud of you. Peace in our time. Peace between kobolds and goblins. I believe. I believe in all of you. Right. Have you reset now? You have.
Tervepä vaan.
Yes. Cabinet medical, 762 rounds.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
Remove the mag, clear the chamber.
Tervepä terve.
That's still got really good integrity. I don't know. I don't think I want to get rid of it. But at the same time, I want to be able to afford this. Okay, let's get rid of things that we might not need. That's 762 ammo. That's empty. That's going to have rounds in it. Not get rid of that Stanag mag. Not get rid of the sugar. I don't need to. What else could we keep? I guess we could keep... The PU scope is worth a lot. That's actually a surprise. Jeez. Well, I guess we can have something else of his. Soda. And tomatoes. Yeah, nice. We can take both of those.
Tarvitsisi inventaariokin tehdä. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
What did it replace with? Anything of any value, anything reasonable, anything good? No, nothing good or reasonable or of value. We need to go back to our base chat, because if I'm going to do the risky run that you guys were talking about, then I need to go and... I'm just keeping an eye out for enemies. I need to go and make sure that I'm not carrying a bunch of, like, furniture. So what happened last time we went on one of these runs, I forgot that when you die, you lose the furniture that you've saved up in your, like, stash. I need to go and make sure I place the furniture down so I'm not carrying it with me in a separate inventory. So if we go in here, we should have a bunch of cabinets and stuff that we can place on the walls for storage, and then we won't be making Coeen scared that the whole house is going to blow up every time that we enter. Oh, we've only got one. Okay. It's because we recently died, I think. So in here, we will store sugar. I don't want to take this shotgun with me. I've just realized that if we're going to be going to the outpost area, I'm going to want something like one of the KA-75, like KA-95s. I actually have one. I do. Unload this. Unload these. I've not actually found any like Stanag Mag style weapons yet, so I'm hoping at the outpost is where we start to find kind of those higher level ones, because it would be kind of nice to find something like an M4 just to see what it's like in the game. Eat the tomatoes. Tomatoes. The shelter is triggering your OCD. Unfortunately, Sika, I don't have enough storage to do anything but what I've done here. So I do appreciate that it's upsetting, but at the same time, there's not much I can do about it. It's only 46% integrity. I don't like that. I mean, it's better than nothing, but... One, two, three. You can go on the floor, floor, floor. This is my beloved storage solution for this. It's great. It works really well. Place. Put one balm in there and one splint. You just don't need that many. On the floor. Don't need to take you with me. Filling up the mags. How do they make a stable game? This game is incredible. It's made by a single dev, and it's made in Godot. You neatly stack all the items you can't store. I don't have the time to do that, and it'd be fun for me on stream, because I constantly feel bad, Sitka, about, like, the fact that I'm taking too long and people want to see me kill stuff, or, like, doing things. So, that might be a me thing. There might be something I need to work on, like, that I can slow down if I want to, but I currently don't want to. I want to get out there and start helping people. Human must hate your storage solutions IRL. Well, see, IRL is different, because I wouldn't do this IRL because I've got to live with it. But, like, this is just the quickest way of me getting all of my stuff sorted out so that I can get back out there quickly and give you guys a good stream. That's basically how that goes. I feel like I'm missing something for health, mental health, wipes of some kind. Wipes or tissues? I don't know if I have any left. I died with them on me. We will have to rely on the power of juice. And a meatballs. We'll eat the meatballs. You can only speak for myself, but listening to rambling is enough. You could also just sit in an armchair and pet Bailey. Oh, fair enough. I would enjoy sitting in an armchair on stream, just petting Bailey all day. I'd feel a bit like, you know, some kind of Bond villain, but I think it would be hilarious. The KAM is in here. I've still not got Oh, wait. Are you a better... No, you're a 28 integrity. God damn it. I should take that and sell it. 28 is way too low. Matches, NVG, player, audio. Oh, that's better. Okay, that's much nicer. I might actually take those two and sell them both, to be honest with you. For me, most of watching stream isn't active engagement with the content, as long as there's no dead air. See, that's why I apologized so hard for the dead air earlier when the front door rang, because there's meant to be music. Nice. I was expecting that to roll a little better than that. I did start stacking some things and I got bored really quickly, so I just made like dump piles. Madman organization. I know where everything is. That's the main thing. I know what's in like roughly each pile. So it should be manageable for me, right? Okay, hang on. It is 8:25 in game. Early morning. We are going to head straight for the generalist, see if we can get anything for those two guns. If we can't, then the generalist can go do one. And we're going to push on towards the school and then the outpost. And if we die, we die. The Bonneville speech, I should invite Nellis as well, and he should do my German counterpart. The time for your demise has come, Mr. Groner. Oh, it'd be great fun. I'm down. I'm down for Nellis being our German Bond villain. Or Nellis and Luther taking turns to be the Bond villain. That would also work. I feel like the personal Bond villain for me would be German, yeah. Does that fit on that? No, it doesn't. Sneaky thingy. Hello, Vital. I am doing good, thank you, bud. How are you? I'm very much enjoying Road to Vostok. Very, very fun game. The fact that I can pause it if I need to actually really helps a surprisingly large amount. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, for the ads and stuff, I can, like, otherwise it would be quite, like, Tarkov is quite fatiguing to play because I can't really always, like, know that I'm going to have ads at certain times. Or, like, I'm going to be free at certain times. So if you die mid-ads and you're, like, mid-run, that's it. This means I can actually get up and I can look after my back and stuff much better. I always think that's a piece of loot, and it's not. Also, it's, you know, Tarkov. Yeah. Wait until multiplayer version comes live. I haven't seen anything about a multiplayer version of this, but, like, that just seems to me like a lot of work for a single dev, Vito. That's the problem. I would worry the dev is picking up too much at that point, unless, like, there's something specific about Godot that makes it easy to do a multiplayer, but even then, multiplayer and shooters mean that you're so dependent on... Even this, like, the slightest interruption can really ruin your gameplay experience, especially in this where there's stakes, you know. It can take you like an hour or two to fully recover a kit if you've got something special on you. I'd be very interested in knowing where the rumors came from. Whoop. We do after they finish the roadmap? I mean, yeah, maybe. That's the kind of thing that down the line, if the game does well, maybe that's the thing that'll be called for. But I think by the time that you're down that roadmap, I'm not sure the same call will be there for co-op. I think if you build your game from the ground up as being only single player, you know that game's identity from the start. And it seems like this guy knows the identity of the game that he wants. There's nothing in there. I was hoping we'd get something good. Hmm.
Boy, boy.
What else can we get? Meds. 805. We throw in... Juice, we're a little bit short. $806, perfect.
Kiitokset.
That's supplies for the journey, I guess.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Kyllä, kyllä, kyllä.
There's a bit more room for things as well. We don't really need 45 ACP, and we don't need gloves. Those are both long terms. Juice is great for hydration for mental. Juice is good because it's 10 mental each time as a stat, which is very, very helpful. God, if multiplayer isn't easy, especially with cross-platforming, yeah, there's a bunch to consider. I'll be honest with you, if you want the game to be a single-player game and you want it to run as single-player because it's easier, then I'm not going to judge the dev if that's what he wants to do. I think that makes a lot of sense. If you just want to dedicate yourself to say, you know what, yeah, it's going to be single-player, fucking deal with it. Fine. Good on you. As long as the dev knows what they want from the game, kind of the way it goes. Okay, well our mental's only 85, so that's if that's our lowest stat, I think we're okay. Let's go, chat. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the do. Even if it's not true, hardcore single player is what we'd love to enjoy. I really enjoyed Stalker Gamma because it was hard. It was, you know, pretty hardcore solo single player. I don't think there's a problem with return to single player games. I think that having a good story and a good single player game is actually sometimes better than just having like no story and just like a multiplayer lobby. Because I'll be real with you, most like multiplayer shooters are just kind of like the same kind of game now. Like, boah. Yeah, so supposedly Windrose comes out next week in early access. Push it into 11 o'clock when we go into the school area. Would I be interested at all to watch the movie Unknown Soldier? The new production of the movie Tibetan history about also from the Finnish people. Potentially. Give me more RPGs. I think we all like a good RPG. The bar is set very high for a good RPG, though. That's an arm. Two. Fairly sure 2 enemies inside of this. Fairly sure there's 1 enemy wearing white and 1 enemy wearing black. There's now 1 enemy wearing black. Wow. Nope. That was 4 shots for 2 kills. I'll take that. That was nice. The lean is really smooth. I love... They've done that really well in this. I don't want to assume there was only 2 enemies in there, though. There might have been 3. The game definitely also feels like fast when you're clearing corners as well, which I find really helpful. Hello, Legendary Trail. I think we are all doing pretty well. Thank you, bud. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Great to have you here with us, Legendary Trail. Oh, you only had a Glock on him. But I got him in the face again. Good job. I'm getting better with that. Mr. Party streams with the other. I mean, I will be doing some more June Awakening. Don't worry. It's not like I'm saying quit. Yeah, it's not like I'm quitting the game. We'll definitely be going back for some of the patches. It's more just I need to give myself, after we had 2 weekends of like the bonus missions and XP so close together. What I did for each of those missions was obviously I logged in the night before or the day before, did a whole stream where we did 35 missions, logged on the day, did the other 35 to make sure I didn't lose the XP. And I'm going to be honest with you, I just completely burned out on doing the same 5 Landsrad missions over and over again across 2 different skills. I just hit a limit. So I just need to take a little bit of a break from June because of that. It's not the kind of content that I personally find motivating. So taking a few kind of weeks away from the game is probably a good thing. And I advise you all that if you're ever feeling a little bit burned out on a game, take some time away from it, because the game isn't your life. You don't have to play it. It doesn't... You're not somehow letting the game or the devs or anything down by not playing. In June, just make sure that your base is saved or powered, and then you're good. That's the only thing you need to do. Great. Any thoughts about the dev update from today? I feel like it was reasonably... After the stats from these surveys came back, I think that it was reasonably set in stone. It's a bit of a challenge, obviously, because I liked the PvP, PvE balance, but I like that they're still keeping PvP. So the fact that there's a separate PvE Deep Desert with an increased multiplier is exactly what I was asking for. And exactly what I recommended to the June devs when I've had conversations with them. So, like, am I upset that I'm getting everything that I said that I wanted? What, a PvE and a PvP Deep Desert? I'm not upset. I'm pretty happy with it. A lot of you remember me saying that I wanted a separate Deep Desert, separate PvE and PvP Deep Desert. Apparently we've got that now. That's... The recurring joke is that I left main games I played because all the spice being depleted. Yeah, we ran out of spice in June. Yeah. June ran out of spice, so I had to take a bit of a break. Why does that feel like a jump puzzle? There's Stalker modded servers for DayZ, still going pretty well. PvP on those. DayZ is very good fun for PvP in general, but the problem with DayZ and the... I like that in this, once you've got stuff to your your shelter, it's safe. My issue with DayZ is base raiding doesn't feel that fun, but it's kind of needed to keep the gameplay loop of that alive. I just hate the whole point of DayZ is realistically, if you've got somebody online 24/7 to protect your base, you should be good. But that really does encourage the kind of sweaty behavior of defending your base or like keeping it completely hidden. PUBG-esque gameplay with no rush is what most of us want to do. Yeah, kind of. This is kind of how I feel that this is shaping up. We've got the shelters that we can unlock. I wouldn't say you've got the full buildability of Rust. You've not got like modular building. You've not got the kind of the crafting environment for a house that you would have in, like, say, Dune, for example, with the replicators, etc. But you have got your own little safe areas. You've got your own little safe houses. You can unlock them, and there are going to be more coming down the line. The roadmap is really kind of extensive. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the guy creates. Remember, this is one singular dev. Like, I'm incredibly impressed by the work and the effort and the love that they've put into this. Newcomers have rough times? Well, exactly, yeah. DayZ servers basically need to have a wipe like every month to keep them fair, otherwise they tend to just die off. You end up with the entrenched players who've got all the best guns, all the best gear. New players just can't compete and it's not fun for them. It's kind of a gameplay loop that I don't see working that well long term. In any time that I've played DayZ. But it might just be the servers I've played on, to be fair. April will have a lot more fun games, and you're thinking about Vostok too. The nice thing about Road to Vostok is it's like £14. It's going to be until, I think they said like a year, and it's going to go up to like 40. So you've got time to watch and like wait and see where development goes. If you're on the fence, that's great. Like, awesome. Pleased to see it. It's a really good way of doing it. Because a lot of people who play early, for example, might not come back and play the full game, but they will have, you'll have benefited from all of their testing across the years, you know, testing across various phases. Even if it's just one phase, you'll still be benefiting from them as a player, and they'll have gotten a gameplay experience, just not the full one. What about Windrose and Far Far West? Far Far West looks quite interesting. I've seen a few things on that. This is early access, yes. Ooh, another Mosin. Okay, you're not worth much. You are worth more. You are good for my mental, so I'm going to do a sneeze. Have a sneeze. The sneeze is good for our mental health, so we get our mental stat up. Let's have a drink as well. Drinking will be good for the hydration, and also mental gets up to 80 or so for mental. Right, this is the building you might recall that we died in last time. Okay, no enemies visible from the windows, but doesn't mean there aren't any here. Jesus Kulu forever. Middle school forever. Look, it's a nice under the stairs bed. Who doesn't want an under the stairs nap when you're in school? Hello. Hey. Hi, Bailey. What's going on? Have you been sleeping in the other room? You're inside warm, so you've been sleeping in the house somewhere. What's going on, little fella? How have you been? Look, chat, look who's come to see you all. Hello, Balversi. You've showed up the same time Bailey has. Coincidence? Hello, Luther. Same with you. Also a coincidence? Oh. Ah. Indeed, Coen. He's just a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you? Meow. Shouting at everybody. That's what you do best, isn't it? Yeah, you walking around. Okay. Yeah, hi. Oh, that's a big rumble, sir. Oh, thank you. He's now having a big clen. Big clen for chat. Decoy cat deployed. Telecat communication. Yep, that also could be it. He's having a clean now. The hair getting longer, I know, it is indeed. Like it's tied up now at Ichi Santa, I have to. Otherwise it like this morning I had like a shower and then washed my hair and I blow dried it and oh my god, like it was just everywhere. I was like, this is unreasonable. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna tie it up out the way. Not gonna lie, you thought I had a haircut that was tied up? I know. What a great trick. Wait until I open the door and there's like 3 of them sitting in the chairs, one of them at the board, and they're like, excuse me, this is the wrong classroom. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Sneeze. When you find the tissues, you always do the sneeze. Sneeze. No loot in this room. That's very rude of them. Wait, did you see that one? I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure I saw that one. Hi. Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, you're such a sweet cat, aren't you? Is it because it's getting close to 6 p.m. and you think you're going to get fed again, even though you just had chicken? Past 6 p.m. It isn't pigtails, no. No. My instinct to free fire took over, yeah. Hello. I'm trying to fight my way through through an old school, Bailey, so I'm really able to give you unlimited attention. It's not like I'm flying an ornithopter, which is obviously a very low skill and low stakes task. You just want fuss, don't you? That's all you want. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Surprised he didn't immediately complain as soon as I stopped giving him pets. You will sub for 3 months T3 if you do pigtails? Pigtails you just kind of grab up here, don't you? You've not seen me kill a single thing in this game? That's a shame. I'm probably going to get killed now. I only have one hairband, like one hair tie, which makes it a bit difficult to do pigtails. You'll have to come back another day, Evangelist, but I'll keep you to that. I'm doing a oh. Meow, what's wrong, baby? Okay, is your food bowl empty? Chat, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna run the ads 2 minutes early. I'm just gonna go and check his food bowl and I will be right back because he's shouting at me like something is wrong. So that means that he needs me to go and check it. So I will be right back. Grab yourself some water and I will give you a sec. Hello, everyone. Welcome back after those ads. How are we doing? The new changes for private self-hosted servers in June sound really interesting. The settings will include resource harvesting rates, adjustable limits on base building pieces, or item durability and base decay options. What if I told you that I already had some of these options? What if I told you that I could set how much damage sandstorms do to the individual players, to vehicles, or to buildings, all separately? What would you do then, chat? Ah, sticks and some gloves. We haven't got the space for the sticks. That was careless of me. How Darude, I know, right? Ooh, more peas. Second floor has been cleared. That's the trader chatter. That's the problem, is that, like, you can't always tell what's trader chatter and what isn't. We're gonna clear this hallway. Classroom key. That's glowing as green, but I don't have an option of going in there. So I think it's more because I've got the note pinned rather than I've got the actual item. A little bit confusing. It's glowing green, like I should be able to access it. Let me cover that way. Maybe the cupboard peas? We'll come back for them in a minute. You return to work next week, so you just figure out when you can jump in the streams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I hopefully will be going late, or I'll be over, if you're over on YouTube, you should be able to catch them if your work doesn't have YouTube blocked, so you can listen and chill. So if we could unlock this classroom, that would be kind of neat. Didn't see you under there. That's good to know that's in there. That might be worth something. Okay, doctor, what have we got? We've got painkillers. We've got you just got painkillers. Okay, nothing for mental health. That's annoying. Right, well, we can sell 1911 And the RPK and the Mosin jeans, the gloves, the crackers, those gloves, the 45 ACP. There's no real point carrying it all around with me.
On säitä pidellyt, joo. Oh.
Why can I not accept this? Oh wait, if you've got it, this is a bug. This looks like a rounding error. This is probably like 15. This is probably like to 1.59 something something something. I haven't got long, unfortunately, to make it work.
Nythän meillä löytyy jo synergiaa.
And he will resupply in 5 seconds. Let's have a look at what he's got.
Toivotaan, että näillä pärjätään. Hyvänen aika, teillä on naam.
Oh, chat, give me a second. I will be right back. Bailey's making a weird noise. Give me a sec. Ooh, the new cat is back, chat. That's what it was. It was the new cat. The one that Bailey doesn't like being in the garden. The new cat. So for those of you who don't know, Bailey is an outdoor cat. He was an outdoor cat and lived in this garden when I moved into this house. So, like, this is his garden as he sees it. Another cat has been coming by sniffing around, and B isn't the most happy. Fires restore mental? That's fine. We can start fires for for mental. That's fun. Wipes are good. Tissues are good. Tourniquet, very good. Melatonin, not so important. AAM we can use. Health. Nice. Okay, let's eat this pineapple. We are basically, you know, a walking pharmacy at this point. Jeez. Okay, we need pretty much across the board one of everything. So if I eat one of these and one of these sodas, we should be very near to 100 on everything apart from mental, where if I really need to, I can use the wipes, etc. down the line. So we're doing pretty good on everything. You can be unloaded because honestly, that's the wrong kind of mag, and if I see that that's there, I'm going to assume it's usable, which it isn't. Do you have anything that you're willing to trade for a single magazine? Probably not. Some rags? 2 sets of rags. I mean, I guess if we find some sticks, we can convert that. Wait, there was a stick somewhere on one of the floors nearby. Oh, where did we find the stick? What else is attending the apocalypse of setting fires? I can't believe, like, no. You wouldn't just go around setting fires during the apocalypse. That's not fun. That's not good, chat. You wouldn't do that, would you? With your valuable, limited matches, you'd go around starting fires rather than, you know, getting warm or trying to restart civilization. You know, creating like a safe environment where people don't, you know, get eaten by the zombie threat. There's a reason I shut those doors. There's also the one I killed out there I need to loot as well. Plant a eucalyptus tree. No, Americans apparently are upset enough about those. There goes some sticks. I remembered where the sticks were. I have a brain and it works. Haha. Meds. Bandage, improvise, rags, and antiseptic. We can make a tourniquet, or we could make a splint if we had duct tape. I might just make the tourniquet just so I can try it. Rags, sticks, craft. Better than my expensive fancy one. Nice. Little tourniquet. Only Californians? Yeah, the Californians aren't a big fan of eucalyptus, it seems. Who would know why, honestly? Cheese and crackers. What did you have? Oh, you had a G7. Okay, well... I got him... Oh. Well... You only really need one, I guess. Was I going in the balls? Stomach... Torso. The torso ones were pretty good. I think the rest of them might have been high and went out the window. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think I shot him in the legs and in the dick. My bad, chat. My bad. It wasn't intentional, I promise. Just like it wasn't in June. It just kind of kept happening accidentally. Would have been better if that wasn't semi-auto, but hey, that worked quite nicely. And we do have a bunch of mags for this, so I can just reload this. Nice. Haha. 7.62 reload. I'm getting a little bit low on my MP5 ammo, but we can probably make do. There we go. The perfect amount to refill my mags. I've got one enemy out the side here where I've just been. One enemy in the courtyard that I need to loot as well. And then after we've done this area, I'm going to push on to the outpost, which is the next area and the higher difficulty. He dead. I wonder if there's another way into the gymnasium to see if you can complete that mission other than having to use the key. You're clever. I feel like if you were the dev, surely you'd write some like clues in Finnish, just for fun, so that like if you're Finnish, you're like, hey, you get a little help here. That juice box in the road, a road juice box, a raspberry juice, amazing. Hate this. Here he is. He's just having a nap. Oh, I'm glad I spotted him before he spotted me. Oh, I got really excited thinking that was Mosin ammunition then. My god. I actually like did a big I actually did like a little gasp there, chat, because I thought that was ammunition for the Mosin, and then it wasn't. I was like, oh. I baited myself. That's they got far enough before those grew up, even if it's their own fault for allowing homes to build in dangerous areas. I don't know enough about it, but I know that eucalyptus generally thrives in areas that catch fire, so probably would be something I looked to remove from somewhere known for catching fire that I didn't want to catch fire. I had a sense, chat. And I'm glad I checked my sensors out, because that was a lot of loot in there. I like that in some of the corners you have things like this, so that actually if you really want to, you can theoretically jump on top of stuff, try and get angles on enemies that might be entrenched inside if you're having problems. Another inverter. We already have one of those, so it's a secondary one. How intelligent the enemies in this game? Sometimes they can be real smart. It depends. Like some of the like the AI will push you. The AI will do things like stand in wait and like lay traps for you. The AI is smart in this. But we've not encountered the really dangerous AI. That's my only thing. So like I've only got a small source to pull from, which is like the early game enemies. There are more dangerous enemies that we have not yet encountered. Shit. Knees. Yeah, 41%. Too bad. We've had worse guns and we've used worse guns. Why am I feeling so on edge? What's going on? What's going on, chat? Why do we not feel like something is okay? What? Yeah. Might be because we've not got enough inventory space, and I'm getting a bit concerned about having to get caught out in the open if we find something. So let's make some space. Worth 1,160. Whoa, gosh, Bailey, you made me jump. Hi. Hi, little guy. Oh, are you all full of chicken because I gave you a snack? Maybe you are. Little round, sir. Little round, sir. You bought the game earlier, and you got to say that the past 5 hours just flew by. The game is really solid. Like, it's a really easy game to lose a bunch of time in. It's done really, really well. Queen, are you happy there's a cat? Look at him. He's so adorable. He's just so cute. Is it possible to have multiple backpacks on the character? No, just one. Oh, Bailey, that's not where you jump up. But, okay. Oh, that's upside down. I had to go that way. Look at him. Are you happy there's a cat? What kind of question is that? You know what, Queen? Fair. No, you can only equip one backpack at a time. This is indeed the special PTZ Bailey camera. I can just sit here with this and just control it for you guys. This is the half the stream for me now. I just. Sometimes, Queen, I might ask a question I already know the answer to because I want you to express how excited you are that there's a cat. This is my son. This is Bailey. Look at him. He's so cute. I'm fairly sure there is much more camera on this camera. I think we're just quite zoomed in. Look at this sweet boy. He's just the best. He's having a good clean. His little rotato's having a listen. Aren't you, baby boy? Yeah, your little rotating eardrums. Little rotatos. Yeah, hi. He's a good boy. Look, that was adorable. He really is a little gentleman. You just having a look out the window, baby boy? Yeah? All the ears have rotated around. They're listening to us. Hello, sweet little fella. Hi. Yeah, meow to you too. Yeah, hi. Oh yeah, he's a sweet boy. Just wanting an under the chin scritch. Oh, you want to give me a clean back? Oh no, you want me to leave you alone. Okay, you can finish having your clean. I should probably recess that camera more. I think I could probably move it back a stage so it's even further away. Every time I speak to B, your dog's ears perk up. Your dog is also a good boy, for the record, just so you know. Just for the avoidance of doubt, Rocketback, your dog is also a good boy. Please give your dog some pets from us. You cleaning your tail? He's very precious about his tail. Look, he's making sure it looks lovely. Is your bed on? Oh yeah, it is. That's why he's so happy sitting there. The bed is on and warm for him, so he's lying on a very nice, comfy, warm bed. This pad is a heated, like, sleeping pad for him, so that he can do this. And he can just have a little floop. He can just have a sleeps. Okay, are we settling down now, are we? Perfect, chat. The first time the new B cam has been properly used as it was intended. I'm fairly sure we encountered an enemy near here before. But there are some military crates in here that I want to check every time I go past, because the idea of what might be in a military crate, oh, it makes me excited. Oh, damn it, empty. It's not equipped. So chat, we are going to Outpost. This is the dangerous area, like the next difficulty up, I think. If I recall correctly. We should start seeing harder difficulty enemies. We'll probably get ourselves killed. Oh, Rocket Pack, sorry, we don't allow non-subs here for security reasons, as the message says. But let me have a quick look at the... Do this. Oh, it's dark. That was probably a bad time to come out here. Okay, every other area that we've loaded into has been like... real, like, spicy as soon as we've gotten in. I can't see Imga links because I'm in the UK. That is true as well. Yeah, that's a whole thing. A whole thing. I feel like we're gonna get shot in the head by a sniper, just like out of the blue. Don't feel very safe. I'm in danger. That's a scarecrow T-posing? It scared the daylights out of me. You know what? I think we have a song for this. This was made by Winky. This game is PvE only, yes. Glorious Splat, yes. Single player, PvE only. Do that as well to make it a little bit better. You know, a whole thing. That's just a whole thing. Do you want to go again, chat? We can do it. We'll do it one more time. I'm in danger. When you are a streamer, your friends take the things that you say out of context and clip you. And then remix you. It's great. I love it. There you go. Just good fun. Just good old-fashioned, you know, fun. I would love to be able to like set up a battery-powered torch, throw it, and then watch enemies go towards it, for example, or like set up to go off remotely to lure enemies in. I mean, yeah, that's what artillery's for, small might. High-velocity, fun bombardment. Yeah. Artillery is a fancy name for fuck that general area. Artillery is a to whom it may concern weapon. Don't know how that one goes. Dear Sir / Madam, we regret to inform you that we will be bombarding your area imminently. Good luck. The whom is everyone? Fair, exactly. Game is so dark at night time. Are those wrecked vehicles in the middle? Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy. Sneak, 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 chat. We're doing the rat run that you guys wanted. I think. I can't remember what we last voted on, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like it was the rat run. Only very early night time as well. You live in a rural area, Dark? That's urban dark, not rural dark. We've got the gamma turned up by 25%. If I do this, and this is what I'm seeing in the game, I think. You died in the school in the rat run? That would make sense. This is a full moon. The brightest it gets at nighttime, and this is as bright that you can now see it. Is that different? You see the difference? Maybe you don't see the difference because it's so dark. That could also be an option. Bit more accurate? Yeah, that's on the right, that is my eye tracker, but actually I've got that turned off at the moment because it's not on. I haven't set that up on my new monitor's setup. So I should probably turn that off as an extension. So let me put the color correction back on so you guys can actually see while we're playing. There we go. Now you can actually see at nighttime. But it is actually almost easier for me to look up at OBS and play on there than it is to play on my actual screen. Now, okay, so Toby is a Toby/Ghost is the eye tracking software that we use on the Toby eye trackers. Very, very cool software, but lets you see what I'm looking at. This is the kind of game it would be really good for, actually, so you can kind of see where I'm looking. So I might try and get that set up over the weekend. If you have any questions about Toby, one of the moderators, I just need to re-stick it to my new monitor. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's a practicality thing and, like, where I'm going to fit it rather than anything else. It's not really even, like, a moderation issue. It's just it's a Chronos problem. That's what it is. Yeah, you know what? It's a Chronos problem. For the other viewers, that makes sense. Makes sense. Still only fishing vests being found. Don't like how much in the light I am here. I just don't really want to dash cover to cover through all of this, really. Out in the field, that's how I get sniped in the head. Someone's just going to come around and shoot me, like. Yeah, by a post. Definitely nothing for me to worry about. It was a piece of wood. Hydration, time to drink some juice. And a soda. We're right up to full hydration and high up on the mental stats. 100% hydration. We are so hydrated right now. I hope that you chat members are hydrated in real life as well. If I'm hydrating in game, you guys should be hydrating in real life. You are good. You better be as hydrated as I am. 100% hydrated. If you are anything less than 100% hydrated, you should hydrate, chat. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Dude. You are constantly need to pee level hydrated. That's probably good. Yeah, that probably helps. There's no such thing as overhydration. Well, there is if you run your body out of salt because it's processing so much water. But that generally takes enough water to be that takes like a significant effort to do. You can it can kill you. Yeah. You gotta get those other chemicals in to balance it. What is this? This looks like a nice little house. Why don't we make a shelter here? Shots. This feels like it's going to be a trap. Jeez. Ooh. Now I know it's a trap because there's loot here. We'll clear this one first. Is tea just leaf soup minus the leaf? It's like waving leaves past boiling water to infuse some of the flavor. Oh, it's like a drainage or a chimney of some kind. We are going very, very stealthy, sneaky. You are right, yeah. Put the gun down and regain some arm strength so we can actually shoot if we need to. B's gotten himself really settled, I have to say. I don't like that I kind of agree with you. Yeah, tea is basically leaf stock. You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine with that. Oh, that can't be opened. Interesting. No go stop. Well, I guess no go stop is very clear if you don't make it interactable. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know anything about this area that we're in, the outpost. I just know that it's meant to have more difficult enemies, but we've not encountered any enemies yet, so it's kind of a challenge. This also says no go stop, so I'm guessing the answer is we don't go that way. There's no go stop. B doesn't recognize the authority of the sign though, so... Wait, so what was the point in this area? Did you hear that too? Cat? Oh, cat. We must rescue cat is the only priority. Remove the mag. Drop the gun. Drop the gun. Remove the mag. Clear the chamber. G. How large of a space do we need for the cat? Kitten, I will save you, don't you worry. 9 spaces for the cat. Okay, we've got 9 spaces for the cat. You're ready to be lots of your life of constantly needing to feed the cat. 9 spaces didn't work. I've got 9. Try 16. Nope. $15. At. Pineapple eat. Okay, so the main goal is gonna have to be survive. Have I cleared the new cat by B first? This is B. This is B's in-game avatar. B sent me this way. Okay, chat, before we do this, there is something important though. The ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back and eat a snack, because it's nearly 7 p.m. Well, it is 7 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet. You guys are going to have the ads so we don't get pre-rolls, and then you can join me after the adverts as we try and dash home and survive, and we try and bring back B back to our home. Leave you with the cat. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. He didn't even stir. He's fast asleep. Yeah, so what? Okay, so chat. Before the break, we have been aware of these events. Missing cat. Grandma's cat went missing after a sonic boom scared it. I've been informed by B that this is his in-game avatar, and we must do everything that we can to keep him safe. So we've retrieved the cat accidentally, And now we've got to get back 3 areas. It is nighttime. It's 9:30 p.m. So the enemy is kind of hardcore. Also, it's full moon and it's real bright out. Our main goal is to escape to make sure we can extract B. If you look closer, you added B in the ad image. Oh. The game isn't quite as punishing as Tarkov as well with your traversal, so like you can sprint for longer if you so choose to. There's a shelter here, but if you leave the cat here, you need to keep coming back to feed it. I want to find that shelter separately, but thank you for letting me know, Sid. Where is the shelter in this area? Roughly. Obviously that... If I go from where I entered being the south, which I think it was, that's the northeast corner. I mean, Nellis, you do whatever you think that you like most with the ad image. I'm happy with it. It's very good. It's a very good Road to Vostok ad image. You did good as always. Phil, thank you so much for your resub at tier 3, buddy. Absolutely amazing of you, dude. Thank you so much. When you transition from the screen, take a left and follow the yellow tape. Oh, okay, so the exact opposite way to the way that I went. Amazing. Thank you very much, Phil. I will write your name on the bottom of the miniature when B isn't asleep on the pen and next to the models that I need to write it on. Thank you very, very much for support, Phil. I really appreciate it, dude. It's amazing of you. Let me just make sure I check my PP goal and make sure that it's updated. It hasn't yet, so let me leave that. Twitch is being a silly. I deserve it. That's very kind of you to say, bud. I will do my best to try and feel that. WL Blaskowitz as well. Thank you very much for your resub at tier 1, buddy. You lurk as much as you want. Enjoy those Bailey emotes. I can hear the music. That's why. That's what's throwing me off. You have? It must have only been a pistol or something. Oh no, no, it was a full AKM. It wasn't a very strong KM, but raining in game again. How like Britain. I feel very at home when it rains in the game. Okay, we're back into school. Okay, I have a question. When I've gone out of the school and I've cleared, for example, when I went through the school, I cleared out the area entirely from the big school building. When I'm going back through it, given that I've not been to a shelter yet, does the school respawn? Like, can I go around and re-loot it all on the way back? Or is it... I feel like it's a shelter visit that changes the run. But I don't know for certain. I haven't been able to test it. I should have tested it this time, to be fair. Wait, what? Why is this thing just full of... I don't actually know why it's full of ammunition and guns and stuff. That car is apparently just, like, full of stuff. So, of course, we need to have the stuff. Knees. Ooh, mag for our gun. And a gun for our gun. We've got a spare for that as well. Don't know if this map has regenerated anything. I should find out. I'm not sure if this map has regenerated its resources or not. So, like, is it worth me going down here to search this military crate again? I just don't know. Do I want to find out? Because I like the idea of finding a full military crate with awesome gear in it. Hell yeah, I do. Dodge. I do think that potentially this is being it doesn't reset unless I go back through my safe area. We would probably better find out by checking for corpses, actually, thinking about it. If it's the same map, what we will find, chat, is that there is a body on this bridge on our way past. If it isn't a new map, then the body of the enemy we killed won't be there. We need to find out if this area has respawned. I feel like it's either going to be respawning every time you enter and leave a shelter, or every time you enter and leave a map, and we've just been spotted. Which do you think you should read first? Stormlight Archives or Mistborn? Elantris, Mistborn, Warbreaker before read Elantris when first the three Sorry, it's been a long stream. It's been 8 hours and 40 minutes of this. If you are going to be reading the Stormlight Archives, I would recommend that you read Elantris, Warbreaker, then the Mistborn, the first 3 of Mistborn, then the Stormlight Archives. Yes, Code Earth, I will be watching the re-entry. That is the plan, yes. I don't actually know what time it is. Let me just check quickly. I haven't actually planned for it. I lost track of the day. Tomorrow afternoon, isn't it? Yeah. No, my pleasure. I'm happy to help. That's my personal view. The reason I recommend Elantris, not everyone sticks with Elantris, but if you read Elantris first, you will see Brandon Sanderson's work in a way that I think you probably wouldn't if you start with Mistborn. If you start with Elantris, it's basically his first published book. And you can see when you then go into Mistborn and then go into Stormlight Archives where Brandon Sanderson has learned and how much he's grown as an author. And it's really good to see. And it also gives you actually a really good base understanding of some of the more complicated mechanics that you should understand by the time you get into Stormlight Archive. It gives you that more holistic view. There are some other short stories I would recommend too, like The Emperor's Soul, because that's very, very good. I wasn't using the gun at range, that's the problem. I should have been using the AK for that. How would it compare compared to his work in Wheel of Time? The issue with that is that the Wheel of Time, he was finishing someone else's work, matching someone else's writing styles in a way. Okay, so this is a completely new and reset map. That's good to know. When he was doing Wheel of Time, he was finishing someone else's work and meeting their kind of requirements, their kind of cadence, their vibes, their world. I don't know if I would draw. Oh shit! Probably a bunch of enemies around here too. I think it's very different if you describe Wheel of Time and Brandon Sanderson's work as a whole. Not because Brandon Sanderson is a different author, but because you can tell that they are... It's not necessarily his style, I think. In that he would have told the story differently if he'd had the option to. I think he would have done stories slightly differently than the way Robert Jordan did. But Wheel of Time was a great story, and I'm really glad that Brandon Sanderson did it justice rather than writing it just in his style, to be clear. Because he very easily could have just written it in his style and it wouldn't have been the actual successor and finish that it was. Are we returning the Bubba to the shelter? We are indeed, yeah. We just had to get through a couple of quite risky areas to do it. So I'm just making sure that we eat, you know, we are ready to get through potentially long firefight. 20, 20, and 10. Let's do all these. We've got a load of painkillers, so we should be good for those. So the issue is that on the way past, I really do need to clear out this grocery store, because if I go past it and I get shot in the back by one of 3 guys that might spawn in it, we'll lose the cat. And losing the cat is not an option. You were reading the time you can tell when the author changed, it was so different. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it was very obviously like somebody filling in to finish the story, but you can tell when you've... Ooh. Better quality? It is. Not that much better quality, but... No RK. Sadly. So yeah, it's very obviously like not the way that I think when you read Brandon Sanderson's work, you don't immediately be like, oh yeah, this is Brandon Sanderson, you know, when you read it, if you didn't know. I think that George R.R. Martin and Patrick Rothfuss are in the same boat, and they've basically written themselves into corners with their characters, and the characters are, and their books are so popular that it's very, very difficult for them to actually resolve their own series. If you don't know who Patrick Rothfuss is, he is the guy behind Name of the Wind? You're still waiting for one last novel of the Rothfuss Kingslayer series? I started reading George R.R. Martin's collective works when I was a teenager, before there was even tell of a Game of Thrones TV show, or anything like that. There still hasn't been a single book released since before the TV shows came out. I'm fairly sure that like Dance with Dragons came out like just before the TV shows went live. We've been blessed. There's a bucket. We found a bucket. It's a good sign. The holy sign. King Killer Chronicles, Wise Man Fears, that's the one. That's the one. My brain is fried. I forget how intense playing this game is versus a game that like is less constantly being aware. I definitely heard the TV show ending was basically what Song of Ice and Fire was going to be, and then reaction to that ending, and we've seen nothing since. Yeah. It's just kind of... I've stopped caring about the characters from the books now, because it's been so long since I've read them that I don't really feel like I know them anymore. So, like, I've kind of lost engagement on Game of Thrones and its assorted works. Wise Man's Fear was 2011. Don't say that. That was 15 years ago. Oh. Oh. That's unreasonable. Oh. I don't like that. No, nah, please, no. Thank you. Thank you. Not positive. It's true, but quite believable. I don't think that we'll ever know the story for sure. I think it's very easy to say, oh, that was, you know, them soft launching the proposed ending. I don't think anyone really knows that for sure. Even if R.R. Martin told us, certain people wouldn't believe him, some people would. It's all a bit of a mess. I think realistically... I'm just hoping that all I think that we can hope that happens is that we actually see the books that are promised. Otherwise, it's an unfinished series that has a disappointing TV show that if you want to read the books, you won't get an ending. That's just a bit difficult to swallow, explain, understand, really. Oh my god, I just remembered who the trader reminds me of. I'll need to confirm before I say anything. And then I might have to show you guys a clip from YouTube because it is probably one of my favorite, like, just like one-liners from a film. Read the Dresden Files? If someone would make June in Hightail, that would be good. I mean, the June changes that have been announced or that are coming in soon that were announced today are great. I love those. Those are Those are the news that's the news that we wanted. That's basically what I've been asking for all this time. So, June Awakening sounds like it's going to be great fun. The PvP area will actually have a reason to PvP now. Like, if you go in the PvP area and you see someone, you will PvP them because you've got 2.5 times loot. It's going to be great. Ooh, free knife.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Yeah, he does. He has the same cadence and tone as a guy from the first Guardians of the Galaxy film. Oh, that's a typo. Come on. This. Drop this window. If I press this button and I give you guys sound, will that work? Will that work? That's the question. If I mute the game and Spotify for a second. This is a clip from Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what this trailer reminds me of voice-wise.
I like your knife. I'm keeping it.
This guy.
That was my favorite knife.
That was my favorite knife. That was my favorite knife. Why? There was no need for that to be included. My God, that makes me laugh every single time. I'm keeping your knife. That was my favorite knife. The way he talks, it's... Oh, that was my favorite knife. See? You see what I mean? I'm not imagining it. I know it's real, chat. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm not crazy. Book about children and this magazine for juice. Yes. Experts trade. Oh, I like the music, mates. Shirley, don't call me Shirley. I can just hear him grumbling away. Oh, that was my favorite knife. Music is still off. I apologize. See, this is why I like having a chat who reminds me, because I just forget otherwise. As you can tell, I'm still a pro streamer. If I want to be really organized, I set it up so that it would like automatically, once I close that view, reset the sound options. But that would be too simple. We got the cat home. The cat is home. The cat survived. We did it. You guys can hear the game. There's a cat. Cat 68. What do I do with the cat? This is indeed Schrodinger's cat, yeah. Ah, yes, our lovely cat. Oh! Oh, the baby. No, let me put the gun away. I will not have a gun out while I look at you. How dare I? And so I'll take the first one that's suitable from my inventory. That's good to know. Oh, cat in a box. We have a box cat. Yeah. Sorry, did I make the cute noises? Is that what I did? Are you looking at yourself on the stream? Yeah, that's you. You baby boy. Oh, we got a little kitten. Little cat. We did it, chat. That's, to be honest with you, that's the greatest achievement of the day. I don't think we could have done anything better than that, than rescuing the cat. Getting the cat home in a war zone, that sounds like the kind of thing that, you know, that we would want to do. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that gun that's at 41%. I don't need that. Not about that. Oh, he makes such cute noises. Medical. You're not really medical, so you can come out of there. This medical cabinet is just full of cold medicine and painkillers. It's just that's what you want in your medicine cabinet. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably don't want a Glock, but a Glock and a knife and a red dot. I mean, the red dot sight's not really necessary either. I'll also be honest with you. All the ammunition doesn't need to be in there, but meds can. Meds should belong in there. Mrrr. You make cute noises, don't you? You're already going down in health, though. Okay, I see what you mean. They need to nerf that. I can now see why there are immortal cat mods, so you don't need to keep feeding it, because this thing is going to eat me out of house and home. Since I looked, it's already gone down 1%. Every few minutes. We've got 12 rounds in there of 7.62 now. Don't really need to. I'll sell that. Well, keep. We've just been stockpiling food in game. I'm just kind of realizing that basically my character is just a food hoarder. I'm kind of fine with it. It makes sense, but like. Yeah, you. Hello. Hey. Look at him. He's got his little paws out. You're so polite. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna hop down. Is that your plan? Okay. Let's turn that one off and this one on. Hello. Yeah. Who's a sweet boy? Have you just waking up? I think he's just booting. He's just charging. The cat's already down at 94%. This is wild. Attack helicopters have started making frequent patrols and airspace violations in the border zone. I don't. And BTR patrols? Heavy machine guns. Okay. That's in the Vostok area. Border zone. That's in the border zone. Helicopter crash site's a dynamic event. Okay, have you come to lie next to me again? Is that the plan? Look at him. He's such an aggressively cute bubba. He's having a good old clen of his feetsies. I do like the cat. I like the cat in game and in real life, B. Game and in real life. Such an adorable kitten. Look at him. He's just such a sweet boy. How could you be angry at the bubba? Do-do-do-do.
Thinking too much into it. Big mistakes were made.
Oh, wait a second.
Do you ever get it where you fall and sleep and your body jolts in real life? Everybody gets it. It's because you are falling asleep too quickly and your brain jitters you back up to make sure you're still awake / alive. Hi, Mr. Kronos! Because everyone gets it. Who? I have no idea. It's not even legal outside New Year's. Ever? Went to science.
Sorry, I was just, somebody was talking about the weird jerk that your body makes when you're falling asleep sometimes. And I was like, the myoclonic jerk. I will give you some science.
Hello, everyone.
Some of you might know where that was. I don't know what you mean. I definitely don't listen to other streams as well while I'm live. That's definitely not a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about, chat?
I just turned
you can still hear Vicky, can you? Why is that happening? Well, when I click on it, you can hear it. Why are you able to hear the active window? What's going on? It's because I was doing the... Okay, that's a setting I have. I've turned that off. That's because I was showing you guys the clip. It's my favorite knife. So as soon as I clicked onto Vicky's window, type it, you could hear it. I apologize. Hi! During the June update, honestly, I wasn't expected to go as far as having 2 deep deserts. Do you know what the impact on server hosts will be? I'll have some news from Nitrado, but we're not broadly worried because it's about the number of people. Running a deep desert instance takes a bit of resources, but not a huge amount more, and more about the people that's going to be on it. So I think we'll have to wait and see how it works instance-wise. Oh, Phil, I might do that to you more often then, just to wind you up. Now I know how effective it was. It should be great fun, right? What was that? The PP is 206? Oh my god, you guys are incredible. 206 on the PP goal indeed. You guys have absolutely smashed it. I can't thank you all enough, honestly. 206. Out of 300. I was only pranking you guys. I don't know what you mean. I love messing with people. I love messing with people. I noticed you'll be able to adjust numbers of things we can use in our bases. More light, please, and thank you. The problem will be, Freya, server performance. Is always going to be my priority. Lighting engine is a big problem inside of June sometimes in terms of performance, so I'm a little concerned as to how that's going to run long term. You should have a second stream of yourself on a 2 or 3 second delay so we hear you twice. I could do that just to mess with you guys occasionally. Do you think you'd enjoy that? Is that the kind of thing that you guys would enjoy trolling-wise? We can do that. We can make it work. What song's playing? This is exclamation point song. Are we on Strawberry Sun? We are on Strawberry Sunset. This is a banger. This is Strawberry Sunset by Danny Slovak with an I. D-A-N-I. I could sing a duet with myself. That would be awful. I'd have to echo myself, which would be really strange. You would all hate that. I'm showing a 10-minute delay, and the premise of your stream is reacting to your own stream. Oh, God. I feel like I'm having a strong call already. I like how we just, like, this is the very first thing we found in the entire game. Like, the very first piece of loot that I found was this jerry can. And this is our friend Fishing Vist. He's from Scandinavia. I'm not sure where in Scandinavia. He's never really told me. Fishing Vist. It's apparently a family name. Vist. Is that Scandinavian? Am I pronouncing it right? Vist. Fishing Vist. Is that right? I'm not an expert. Fishing West, amazing. That's actually good fun. What? This is my friend. He lives in here and he organizes my stuff for me. His name is Fishing Vist. Fishing West. Fishing West. Okay. Fishing West. Done. It's not a. Just so you know, it's not a real name, chat. Just in case you weren't aware. Not for this. Like, he's not actually alive. Like, he's not actually sorting my base out for me. I haven't actually employed the fishing vest. Just to be clear. I don't want anyone getting too concerned. The cat's already down at 89, but we're down at 35. So basically it goes down the same kind of rate as our hydration, so that's kind of good to know. Vest is Vestergaard. I mean, no, his name is Vist. It's just W-E-S-T. Oh, sorry, V-E-S-T. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying that's how you translate it, don't worry. I'm not that dumb. Sometimes I am that dumb. About 1 day in 3. Ooh, that's not full. Does this song belong to Mirror? Quite possibly. Need more water still. More water, more beer, KP31, and a few other things. The KP31 is gonna be ridiculous. Meat. So we've got food for the cat. We've still got mags. Do that. Oh, the cat's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. This one. Look at them both together, brothers. Peanut. So we can make a tourniquet with just what we've got here. We can make a bunch of them actually. She's got sticks and rags lying around. It's kind of working. Okay, chat. The ads are going to start in 1.5 minutes. Instead of that, I am actually going to raid a good friend of mine who bees with the knees. They're a very good friend that I've met at TwitchCon. I have a lot of time for them. They are chaotic, funny. If you like Vicky's content, you'll like Bees' content. I'll give you guys a raid message as well. So I'm not going to make you guys sit through another round of ads. We've been live for 9 hours, 10 minutes. I need to go and rest. B wants some attention and love. Let's go do this. Where is my sus emote? Here we go. I'm going to give a really bad pun. Here we go. This is the raid message. Starfield, it needs to buy me dinner first. We don't want Starfield to feel you. That's not okay. It is indeed an intentional raid. We are raiding bees with the knees. Thank you all very much for being here today. I've really enjoyed spending the time with you guys. Thank you so much. I hope that you guys enjoy hanging out. It's in Bee's stream. I will see you guys soon. We may be live tomorrow. It depends. Keep an eye on my Discord server or here in chat, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thank you all very much for being here. You guys make the difference every single time. I will catch you soon. Bye.